rapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike Kim is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing your sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What up? What up? Welcome in to a nice Saturday afternoon with the Sports Money crew. We're going to be live betting. We're going to be cocktailing. We're going to be talking fights. We're going to be talking college football. We're going to be talking the NHL. Maybe we'll talk a little Major League Baseball. We're going to be talking WNBA. We're going to talk all kinds of things to help you guys get to the window with winning tickets. Only right on a Saturday that we got the boys here, MMA Jeff, Subhuman Gaucho, Fanatical Jim, Keith's rocking with us here, you guys. Thank you guys all for coming in. If you haven't done so already, you know the deal. Hit that thumbs up button. That's how we got to start this thing off. We'll take a second. We're not going anywhere. Close out the comments. Hit that thumbs up button. Open back up the comments, and let's get to business. Is it an intro? Is it an outro? I don't know, Dro. All I know is we're going to get this money here, boys. Jeff, how we doing today? Ready to get paid?
I'm fantastic. I'm working on about 8 hours of sleep all week, and I am ready to cash some tickets tonight. Let's go.
In the words of one of our friends, sleep when you're dead. Subhuman Gaucho, I know you're ready to go. Excited to break this card down with you. How you doing today?
Yeah, real well, man. I am looking forward to this one. Put that fight props round robin in the chat there. We got 5 out of 6 last week, so hopefully we can bring in 6 out of 6, get over the line here. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it. Some spots that I really like, some fights that I'm really not too interested in, but on the whole, yeah, there's money to be made. Always is.
Money to be made. I know this man's been making money. The author of the 2-minute prop cashed again on Thursday Night Football. Fanatical Jim, happy Saturday. How you doing?
Happy Saturday. Doing well. Yeah, it was a good Thursday. Trying to keep the momentum going here on this Saturday card. It's a very difficult card. There's a lot of interesting stories, interesting fights. But as we always say, we're going to get that cash. We're going to make that money today, and looking forward to breaking down the card with you guys.
And this guy was cashing like crazy last Saturday. I think he came home with 7 W's. One of them was plus 1,600. It's Keith. Each and every stride. How are you, Keith?
What's up, Mike and crew? I appreciate looking forward to this fight card. And yeah, I mean, it's an action-packed Saturday. I mean, loaded sports slate here. I mean, you got college football. You got the end of the MLB playoffs wrapping up here. Cleveland looking to advance to it. I think there's a lot of great betting opportunities here. And I was just talking backstage with the guys here. I really thought, for me, I spent the most time kind of handicapping this card and really came up with some cool angles I'll talk about. So looking forward to cash today.
Well, I am fired up. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. I see Nicholas Handy's there. Flea Mathis is ready to go. Old E, Marcus McCarthy, Vitalis is in the house. Michael Blaine is back and ready to roll. DJ Hardy, David Wallace. Jay Peasy's out there. If you didn't know, he wrote the intro. And you this read wrong back and ready to go. I read it right again. You this read wrong. How about that? Twice I got it. You're not kidding me. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And we're going to do what we do here. We're going to start this thing off. It starts at about 4:15. There's been some cancellations because of missed weight cuts. And it's go time. So appreciate you guys rocking with us here. Jeff's going to get us going here, breaking down these cards. And I'm going to do a little bit of that housekeeping to keep things moving in the right direction. Let's go, fellas. Let's have a big day. And before we even get started, I'm going to raise the glass. I see my guy Sub gifting a membership. It's early. Feels real early because it was real late. But somewhere in between, we got to get back to neutral, and this will help. So cheers to Subhuman Gaucho. Not just coming on screen giving you his best bets, but donating, gifting a membership. Shout out to you, Sub. Cheers.
Cheers.
Shout out, Sub.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
That's how you start the show.
Woo!
You gotta go get my shot glass here.
Let's get into these fights here. Let's get us through as many as we can before the 4:15 start here. We got Clayton Carpenter versus Lucas Rocha. This one, as we were talking backstage, this one's a little interesting. There's, quite a bit of discrepancy here with the line, given how close the fight appears on paper. But Keith, why don't you kick us off on this one?
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting first fight. I mean, like you guys were saying on the original intro there, I mean, in Fanatical Gym, you said it best there too. A lot of different backgrounds and storylines here tonight. So, Rocha, if I'm saying that right, he's the dog right here, but, has gone up the ladder. I like seeing this to kind of the progression, right? Going up the regional ladder. And then actually I did a little work here. He did the Dana White series. So he got the win on the Dana White series. Now with this, I mean, he gets taken down a lot though. I mean, I've seen that. I've seen actually, even in the win on that Dana White Contender series, got taken down 5 times. So that was pretty significant there. Now this looks like a tough matchup for Rocha here. I don't see this fight really staying on the feet as much because, the opponent Carpenter here looks primed, looks like to get this fight to the mat and looks like, comes out of this MMA labs. So been training well. So I'm going to go with a nice play here. I'm just going to go with Carpenter to win by decision. I got it at plus 135 on FanDuel. So nice little plus spot to get the card going.
Oh, it's an excellent take. What scares me? One of the notes I do have written down here is Rocha. He can't stop the takedowns. Not even the last fight, but look at his last several fights. He struggles with the takedown. What scares me a little bit about Carpenter is he has taken quite a bit. I think he's been off for a year and a half almost, but he also took a year and a half off between his last fight as well. So the time off doesn't, and he's been winning. So the time off doesn't seem to affect him. I do like the decision play. I think Carpenter's going to be on top most of the fight here, and I like the decision. I might sprinkle a little on him getting a submission as well, Carpenter. I haven't looked at the line yet for that, but Jim, what are you? What's your take on this one?
Yeah, I mean, Keith broke it down beautifully. It's a fight between two guys that haven't fought in a while. Carpenter, to your point, Jeff, hasn't fought since last February. Rocha hasn't fought since last October. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not really a big fan of Rocha. I think Bittencourt got a raw deal in the Contender series, to be quite honest with you. I remember seeing that. I remember Rocha coming in overweight. The fight got canceled. Dana decides to say, like, hey, you know what? We'll just change the weight and you guys fight next week. So I was like, well, if I'm Bittencourt, like, what the fuck? And actually Bittencourt, the next fight, was doing well, right? He was doing well, and they got flash KO'd by a knee in round 2. I'm not entirely high on this guy at all. I do like Clayton Carpenter. A little nervous about the injury that caused him to pull out the Steve Erceg fight last year. I couldn't find why it was what happened, but I'm assuming it was serious because it took a while for him to get back. But I do think this fight's winnable for him. I did sprinkle, nothing crazy. I have Carpenter inside the distance at plus 250. I think to your point, Jeff, I think he can get him on the ground. I think he can look for either a sub or a knockout. Understanding that Rocha has never been sub, but these guys are young. Who knows? And I have Carpenter in a few parlays. I think he's a pretty good choice to kind of anchor some parlays. I know it's first fight of the card, so you never know what's going to happen. But I'm looking to his side. So nothing crazy here in the first fight, but I did take inside the distance at plus 250 on Carpenter.
Nice. And as we were looking, or as you were talking there, Jim, I did see Carpenter by decision at plus 130, and then I did take the submission at plus 500. I put a sprinkle on it, nothing too crazy, but that's at Bet Online. Sup? What are you thinking?
Yeah, we're kind of all on the same page here. I really like Carpenter. He only has 7 professional fights, but he's got a pretty decent amateur background. This kid's been around martial arts his whole life. He was a Golden Glove boxer in his teen. He's a brown belt in BJJ, but it's a legit brown belt. He's better than a lot of black belts. This kid was winning, tournaments against adults when he was 16 years old in BJJ. After that, He went and won some national titles, international titles in Muay Thai. So this guy's got a steep background. Rocha is a natural strawweight. There's just no strawweight male division in the UFC, so he shouldn't even be here. Somehow he still managed to miss weight on Dana White Contender Series, which makes no sense. The guy's 5'2". So, yeah, I've got Carpenter parlayed. Had him with Taira earlier in the week, and then him, Taira, and Temirov. We'll talk about them later. And then this is one of the fight props that I talked about in that round robin. Carpenter over 2.5 takedowns. Rocha's takedown defense very bad. One thing about him you can say in his defense is that his get-up game is pretty good. So hopefully Carpenter can just continue to take him down and rinse and repeat and not get him out of there too quick, hopefully.
Not a bad take. Mike, you want to reel us home on this one? I'm showing 405 for this first fight on my one book here.
They could have moved it up. Something to keep an eye on.
Speed the breakdowns up a little bit, boys. I'll let you know when I'm going to finalize and lock in that. I like that inside the distance breakdown there the most. I think is good plus money spot on it there. This dude was ragdolled at Dana White Contender Series, and I don't expect that to change in this fight. So I'm going to probably tell Jim with that inside the distance.
All right, let's roll on to the next one. We got Dan Argueta versus Cody Haddon. Jim, you want to kick us off on this one?
Yeah, I'll be quick on it. And, this was one I just go back and forth on because it's obvious, it's the Contender Series fade, right? First fight in the UFC. You want to take the UFC veteran, especially at dog money. I couldn't get there. I'm on Cody Haddon on this fight. I just think his striking is very, it's just beautiful. I mean, there's something else how I can describe it. It's just great. He's a great technical striker. And I don't think that Dan Argueta is any good. I think that, he has shown flashes of wrestling, but when he gets his opponent down, he doesn't do much with it. And honestly, his opponents throw subs at him and he gets tapped. He taps. So it's like, I don't necessarily like Dan Argueta. And if I'm just going to take him, it's good because I'm fading Cody Haddon for whatever reason. So I just couldn't get there. I think this goes to decision. So how I bet this was Cody Haddon by decision of plus 165. I think the UFC wants to see Cody Haddon successful here, but I don't know what Dan Argueta we're going to get, right? Is it going to be the stiff, get him out of there? He doesn't want to be there and Haddon wins easily, maybe even by inside the distance, or does Argueta try a couple of takedowns? Maybe Cody Haddon stuffs him, but I just think Haddon, in terms of significant strikes, will be way better than Argueta. So that's the way I'm going to play it. So it's Haddon by decision at plus 165.
Yeah, I like that look. Haddon is definitely a quicker and more technical striker than Argueta. And I haven't officially made a play in this one, but I think I'm going to look for third round or decision for Haddon on this one. But I'll look at that as we get a little closer to the fight, as we're trying to roll around here pretty quick. Sub, what are you thinking?
I don't hate that third round decision look. I played some Haddon round 2 and round 3, and then the round 2 and round 3 sub. Argueta's pretty front loaded. I do favor Haddon here, Contender Series fade aside. I think Argueta might be able to get takedowns early, so maybe we get a decent line on Haddon in fight. And then Argueta, after he's getting all his takedowns, he's not having success doing anything with them. He tends to slow down, so. I'm looking for Haddon to hopefully take his back, hopefully round 3, and choke him out and cash some big tickets here.
Hell yeah. Keith, did you make a play in this one?
Yeah, I was looking at this one even a few minutes ago. It was interesting. I mean, this Argueta guy, I mean, he's 9-2, but he comes off a submission loss. And to me, he just hasn't had that decisive win. I mean, since 2019. So for me, his fights back even, before 2020 were way stronger than this. I mean, Haddon, he could beat you so many different ways. I mean, he's got the 5 knockouts and the 2 submissions. I mean, he's fought that Steve Ercek guy name that I keep hearing here. So in the Australian promotion, for me, I'm on Haddon as well, but I couldn't take that chalk money line. So I kind of went with an interesting play here. I like the fight. I'm actually going on the other island against Fanatical Jim here. I like the fight to go not the distance. Actually, I got not the distance for the fight at plus 112 on FanDuel.
Okay.
Hey, before we get too far along, boys, Shout out to Made in Philly. He gifted a sports money membership. Cheers, my guy, Made in Philly. Woo! And shout out to Grandma Horse Racing, gifting a sports money membership. Cheers, Grandma. Cheers, Made in Philly. Cheers to sub. Appreciate all you guys rocking with us tonight. Thank you guys for starting this thing off big, blessing our action here, gifting memberships. And you guys have seen putting those tabs, those plays out there in the member community for everybody to get paid. And we appreciate you guys rocking with us. So cheers to you guys. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you all guys for rocking
Cheers
with us.
to both of you and everybody. Yeah, it's great to see everyone.
Woo!
All right.
Really to be firing off like that.
Coming out quick out of the gate here. Love it.
Yeah, right. Oh, JPZ.
Shout out to JPZ. Gifting a sports money member. Love it. Shout out to you, JPZ, my dude. Appreciate you rocking with us from day one, my guy. Rocking.
Cheers, JPZ.
Cheers.
Great intro. As always.
Man, great support there. And a very sharp handicapping chat. So cheers.
Absolutely. All right, let's roll the next one quickly here. We got Cory McKenna and Julia Polastri. Sub, you want to lead us off on this one?
I can real quick, but this is one where I kind of went back and forth. I think it is going to be close. I might even sprinkle a split decision, but it's such a crap number. And I mean, that's probably telling, probably means it's going to be very close. Both these women question their fight IQ at times. Cory McKenna, technically, she seems like she's getting better and better, but God, she's got the shortest arms ever. If she's not getting takedowns, I think she probably loses this fight. On the other side, just Polastri. Again, it's hard to get to a wager on her with her, with her fight IQ and whatnot. But she's certainly the more violent woman, throws with more intent. Her BJJ is good, but I think she can get probably taken down and held down. Probably plays out close. I mean, I got nothing on this one so far, though.
Yeah, I don't blame you there with the split decision look. I do think this is going to be a very close fight. I think Polastri is a better fighter on the feet, and McKenna's the better fighter on the ground. So if Polastri can keep it on the feet, I could see her pulling away with the victory here. I think I'm actually going to roll with Polastri by decision. I haven't officially gotten there yet, but that's kind of where I'm leaning in this one at this point. McKenna's just, I don't know. She just doesn't. For a young fighter, it seemed like when she came in, she was up and coming, and she was on the rise. And she just, like you said, some poor fight IQ out of her. So I don't know. I can't necessarily back her, but I did see the line was moving in her favor when I last looked. So we'll see what happens. Keith, you got to play in this one?
Yeah, it's interesting you say that, Jeff, because I like the Polastri by decision here. I mean, all the markets, I haven't seen a fight like this in a while with the odds. I mean, all the markets were so juiced to the decision. And yeah, I just couldn't get there with McKenna. I mean, I wanted to. Originally I liked her in this spot, but I couldn't get over the last loss. And, for me, is a decent striker, but just didn't show enough athleticism in that fight for me. So I think that's going to favor Polastri here. I'm going with decision. I think that she's just a stronger striker and is doing well in the division. So for me, I got it at plus 160 on FanDuel. Polastri by decision prop.
Nice. Not a bad look. Like I said, I'm going to probably get on that here as we get closer to that fight. Jim, why don't you bring us in here for this one?
Yeah, it's funny. I feel like we spoke about this fight maybe backstage a week ago, and I was like, wow, McKenna plus 130, 135. That's interesting. I mean, at that point, Polastri was like minus 175. This line has gone down so much. Almost, I think it's a pick 'em now, and McKenna's actually favored in some spots. I don't agree with that. I mean, maybe a week ago you could make the argument with the plus money. That's probably maybe reel in a little bit, but to go all the way down to a pick 'em, I think Polastri is pretty live here. She has a 5-inch reach advantage on McKenna. She throws 5 to 6 significant strikes per minute. McKenna is very, very slow in her striking. She doesn't throw a lot of volume. She goes for takedowns, but honestly, Polastri has shown weak takedown defense, sure, against Jasmine Jasudavicius. I mean, everybody shows weak takedown defense against Jasudavicius, so I'm not too concerned about that. I think she should be able to stuff a couple of takedowns here in the spot. And if she does, McKenna will be a deer in the headlights, and you'll see this line flip to a minus 300 on Polastri in a second. So I'm going to take Polastri a decision. I was surprised by this line too. Plus 175 on FanDuel.
Yep.
Really? First of all, the over 2.5 is minus 500, and this is a pick'em. So I'm getting 75 cents of equity on that. Does Polastri knock her out? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, but I have to take that number at plus 175. I think it's a really good spot for a decision. It's a really good spot for Polastri and her volume. So yeah, I'm gonna go that down that road there with Polastri and take her by decision at plus 175.
Right.
Yeah, I think we can dwell on this one for just a minute because they're going to be in the cage for just a second, so we're not going to be able to get into another fight. Yeah, man, you guys are talking me into it because I agree that I don't think Polastri's finishing upside is all that high, and so you do get a big bonus on her by decision. McKenna by decision is like almost the same as her money line. It's like 120 or something. So it's like you can't really take McKenna. The thing that worries me, I guess, a little bit is that McKenna does seem to be like the UFC's darling in a way. So if there was ever a fight that screams judge fuckery, you'd be holding on to that Polastri ticket thinking that she for sure won 2 rounds and then you get screwed on it, That's one little, I guess that scares me a bit.
I was leaning to Polastri for my first fight or my first strike play out there, but ultimately went in a different direction there with Sabatini. But that should be, it's interesting to see the line because the initial thought I had was you want to be holding on to that favorite ticket. And I'm okay with that last loss. Coming off the Dana White Contender Series, yeah, the jitters, right? She goes deep 3 months, 3 weeks ago, so she's in the fighting routine. I see some folks like this McKenna. I see the numbers moving in that direction significantly, but I think it was a good breakdown, boys. We're in the ring. How about that?
I did snag the Polastri by decision at plus 150. I believe that was on DraftKings. So the line is moving down.
Yeah, I got plus 160. So, yep, exactly. Yeah, but I think that's still a pretty solid price.
Yeah, on FanDuel right now, it's plus 175.
Whew. Oh, okay.
That is really tempting, man. I mean,
yeah, that was odd that it was McKenna had like the same kind of juice, even though the betting line didn't suggest that. Very strange betting.
Oh, it was DraftKings that has it at plus 150.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Eric T. rocking with us here. Good to see you. Appreciate everybody coming in here, hanging out with us. If you guys are watching us on X, migrate on over to the YouTube channel there. I see Swole Joe as well watching us on the X side of things here. We got a page for you guys. All kinds of action, all kinds of content. We're going to have a big day today. And now it starts right here, right now, boys. We made it. This guy looks like Eli Manning a little bit.
Yeah, he kind of does now. They say that, doesn't he?
Gives me a little Eli Manning vibe.
Hopefully he performs like Eli Manning in the Super Bowl then, right? Exactly.
It's crazy the size body.
Yeah, the prelims I thought were very interesting fights. I mean, I think I spent the most time on those fights compared to the main card.
Yeah, there's some interesting ones. There's some tough ones. Yeah, I agree with you.
JP is asking about the Ohio State-Oregon game. Posted the full consensus report this morning for everybody to check out as well. I'm just going to take a look and see what they have on that. I'm a little split between those two there. I kind of want to take Ohio State, but they just played, 2 years ago, and Oregon beat the shit out of them. So it's hard for me not to remember that. I know it's a different team, different situation, different structure, but some programs just don't match up well against the others. I want to take those points, I think, with Oregon, now that I talk it out loud. I haven't made an official move on it yet. There is a play that I do have coming up at 5 o'clock, so it'll be 45 minutes or so from now. I jumped in on Southern Miss, plus 6 points. That line's starting to come down as well. There's some big trends that support that side. We can talk about those in a little bit. But we're underway, boys. They're scrapping in the middle. Carpenter and Rocha. Carpenter's giving him the hook, the jab, and the straight hook. Kick to the stomach. Carpenter's got a groin kick there right now. Spinning back kick from Rocha.
That's a nice spin.
Oh, nice.
And it's a nice leg kick as Carpenter, too.
A lot of kicking by both fighters, yeah.
Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors rocking with us. He's just here for the cocktails and the epic scumbaggery. Jay Peasy says EuroLeague is back. I'm 2-0 in my EuroLeague basketball action. Jay Peasy, I'm at the
All
start.
right, there's one takedown.
Yeah, nice move by him too.
That was a good
Perfect
takedown.
transition from Carpenter.
This is what I figured would be happening. I'm surprised they stood as long as they did.
Right.
I think he just wanted to test him, Carpenter, and
Yeah, true.
after a couple of minutes, just get his ass down. Because he was taking a lot of jabs there up the middle.
Yeah, the live line now is wow, it really switched. I know it's early, but it's Carpenter minus 460
Ooh.
on FanDuel.
Again, they probably think that he's going to have him down here in the next 3 minutes.
Ooh, now it
Vergara
shocks
will
even
fight.
more.
Just
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a grind this fight. So, I mean, I couldn't get there with the KO or the sub. I looked at them. Those prices were juiced. Oh, we got some blood on the mat.
Bad cut.
Oh,
Bad
man.
cut.
Vicious elbow.
You got a bleeder.
First fight of the night. I like it.
Man.
Right
I
above
like
the
that.
eye. Right above the
I
eye.
like it all
Brazilians aren't
bloody
afraid
up.
to bleed.
That's it.
Oh, he's
Yeah, that's
running
not good for
too.
my takedown over is the only
Holy
thing. that I
crap.
see.
Shout out to Real Jolly Roger. Says the Ohio State coach isn't good in big games, but still thinks they curb stomp the Ducks. Excellent use of curb stomp. One of my favorite terms.
It's like Roach is trying to scramble here, but cannot get Carpenter off of him.
Yeah, the size
bleeding.
difference, man. It's so big in this fight. I mean,
He's in a
Carpenter's
tough spot right here. He's 2 minutes left, too.
Doesn't look like it's in his eye, though.
It's like right above his eyebrow, right?
Yeah, it's like his eyebrows catching it. But he's going for the he's elbowing it.
Oh, yeah, you got to.
Mhm.
Roach has got to be careful here. Carpenter's right leg, if he gets it over, he's on full mount.
Yeah, with over a minute and a half left. Not where you want to be.
Yeah, he's had him flattened out too. Really,
Yeah, he's
Really
trying to
haven't-
get. You can tell he's trying to move his left elbow or left shoulder up. Roach has got a good grip on it right now. He's let it go.
Huh, this is crazy. It's like a chess match.
Oh, he got the right leg.
No.
Oh, Roach got up. Roach is getting
He
up.
got out.
But he's in a
Wow.
he's in a sub position now. Nope, he broke it. And he's back on top. Carpenter's back on top.
Yeah,
A
he's
lot
gonna
of
be on top
action.
of the whole fight.
nice transition to
Oh,
side
man, his
control.
face-
Finish for us. Let's go.
Got a lot of blood here. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. American History X reference, DJ.
Oh.
I wonder what the chances are that they have a fight does not go the distance line open.
No way.
Because that cut could end it on its own.
I was
Right,
thinking
with
same
the-
thing. And he's elbowing it like crazy. Carpenter's elbowing the cut.
It's like a minus 1100 now.
Oh damn!
Yeah, they won't even give me any live lines here.
Oh,
Nope.
the fight doesn't go the distance. It's plus 150. That's
Oh, wow.
I think I'm going to take that.
That blood is going into his eye now.
Now it is, yeah.
He's blinking like crazy.
Hey.
Oh,
Big elbows here from
30 seconds.
Carpenter. Big elbows.
Yeah, it just moved up to one. Yeah, I'm taking it.
pretty safe to say one zip here.
What site is that on, sub?
Rivers.
Oh,
I don't know if it's open on DK. I want to take it right now before something happens and they just end it.
That looks nasty. That looks pretty nasty.
I'm gonna look at
That is
DraftKings.
still-
Yep.
Okay, good. It went through. Wow, that's
Oh, good for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
All right,
that was
doctor.
a nasty cut. A nasty elbow cut.
Ooh.
Oh man, you could with that slow-mo shot, you could really see it opening up. Oh,
That was a great shot. Yeah.
I'm
Wow.
showing. I'm showing the KO at DraftKings. At
Ooh, wow.
in the submission is.
Oh, dude, that cut's nasty. Yeah, in this fight. I mean, that's
That
gonna
is deep as hell.
Wow.
knock a leg off my round robin parlay, but I don't even care about that, man. I can't believe I just got that. Fight doesn't.
I don't
go
even know if I'm gonna get the Carpenter decision at this point. I think that's a great look by you, sub, to not go the
it dropped down
distance.
to plus 123. Honestly, I'd still take it there. All he has to do is jab up that eye a couple times, and the doctor might stop it.
That's deep, yeah.
Hell yeah, Mel.
What's up, Mel?
We'll take another winner.
Yeah, exactly. This is a profitable angle. Appreciate you sharing your plays with us, Mel.
And they've got it all grayed out. I'm wishing I didn't put. I wish I would have put way more money on that. Now that I'm thinking about it, dude, that seems like it could just be free.
Well, I got the submission at plus 500. I just got the KO at plus 225. So we'll see how this plays out.
Well, you got the KO plus 225.
Yeah, DraftKings just
action for James today.
That's a great look too, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Dr. Stoppage is still probably going to KO.
Nice kick from Carpenter.
Oh, he just fell. Yep.
Oh, big kick. Yeah.
Totally was laughing too. He didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
The
KO line moved to Rocha a little bit with that. That was weird.
Yeah, Carpenter's got to be careful with these flying knees that Rocha throws because they come out of nowhere, and that's what that ended the last fight he was in.
Wow, the line moved to only plus 440 for Rocha now. It was way higher.
Yeah, he's having a bit of success here.
Yeah, he is.
That's why I'm hoping my decision props in play.
Now, the one thing about Carpenter here, you can't fall in love with just aiming at his eye.
Yeah, right.
Go back to what you were doing. Go back to what was working. Because he keeps trying to elbow that eye.
Yeah, you're up by a lot. Exactly.
Get a takedown here and then go back to it. You know?
But he got it.
There it is.
There we go.
All right.
Good fight.
Finish this fucker.
He's got his back.
Let's go, Sub.
Oh, he's got a backpack now.
Dude, he's slick on the ground, man. He's almost got the body triangle. I was going to say, if he gets the body triangle, that's probably the round. He's either going to finish him or just.
He's trying under the chin. He's trying under the.
He's got him in a tough spot. Yeah.
You gonna get him here? Well, everything's grayed out for me.
He's
now.
slipping. It's under. It's under. It's under. It's under.
Let's go, Sub. Plus 500, baby.
Ooh, I think he's done.
Could be it.
I don't know if it's.
I think he got out
deep.
He's got a funny angle, but I think he's close.
I think he kind of lost the grip a little bit.
He cranked it there.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait. What the fuck did the rep just do? Oh, that's it. All right. I thought.
Did he tap? Oh, he's out. He's out.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
99.
Oh, great look.
There we go.
Take that plus 250, Jim. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Let's fucking go.
Plus 250 was plus 500. What do you mean?
No, the pre-fight there was inside the distance with them.
Inside the distance.
Oh, yeah. No, I snagged the sub at plus 500.
Oh, nice.
Oh, man, great.
Who the fuck are you? Okay, I like it. All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Right.
Let's go.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, did we win the first fight of the night? Oh,
That's a great way to start the fucking night, man. Great way.
Dominant win.
Yeah, that was
Good
awesome.
day.
The Carpenter parlay's open. Man, I really wish I would have just went like 4 units on that fight doesn't go because, I mean, obviously he subbed him, but if he didn't sub him, that I feel like it was a matter of time they'd have to
That was really deep cut.
Yeah, that was a bad one. I mean, did he even touch it? It started bleeding all over in round 2. I don't even know if he ever actually
deep, yeah.
big win, boys.
That was awesome.
Run another one for that. How about that? Huh? What we got? Yeah.
Let's fucking
Weird
go.
boys.
That was a great start.
Cheers,
I
fellas.
love starting off like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the parlays are open sub to your point.
That's what you want to
Fucking
start,
great
right?
start.
I just did that. I posted it in the chat there when you guys were talking, but I had the Carpenter Haddon parlay. It was plus 135. We'll see if we can get that one now with a little Haddon action. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you made that great point. I mean, like Carpenter was a good parlay piece. I know you said a fanatical Jim too. I think that was a very convincing, good piece for a parlay.
Yeah, I mean, I thought of all the minus 200. I mean, obviously, I love Daniel Rodriguez. If you watched it,
Right.
But, of all the minus 200s, I felt like he was a really good one.
Yeah, man, I got in really early on Carpenter and Tatsuro, Taira. I thought the Carpenter line would move more.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, it made me a little bit nervous that it only moved like 40 cents. I think I got minus 192. It closed around minus 230. Made no sense to me. I mean, now watching that back, I kind of wish I would have just put, a boatload on his money line straight. As a an iffy moment or two, but pretty dominant performance, really.
Yeah, that was a great performance. I mean, it wasn't like his eye just opened up for no reason. That was a vicious elbow. He was very, I mean, to your point, somebody made a point earlier about his ground game. It was good. I mean, I wish we saw that Steve Ursig fight last year, because he was really good on the ground. He was very slick in terms of his movement, his transitions. I mean, man, and on the feet, he was no slouch either. He's well rounded. He's going to be exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like on the feet, he's still got a little growing to do in MMA, because it kind of like, if you watch his boxing or Muay Thai footage, it almost looks a little bit better. Like he's more comfortable in those sports. But yeah, man, he's got the tools, and he's young yet, and he's big, man. Watching that Edgar Chairez fight, I think Edgar Chairez has to be the biggest guy in the division. He didn't look that much smaller, I mean, he's right there with him,
and he kept Chairez down too.
Gets me jacked up, boys. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Just excited.
No, that was good. We got time for another here. Yeah, I think we got time for one more.
Yeah, I'm showing starts at 14 minutes.
Oh yeah, at least one more.
We got the junior Tafa fighting Sean Sharaf there. I'm gonna grab a cocktail though, so I'll be just a minute here.
Yeah, I mean, do you got strong takes on this one, Jim? I gather you don't either, because I don't. I mean, I could say some words, and I got some leans.
I'll jump in here, boys. This is the one everybody thinks he's gonna knock him out in the first round. You know what we do here? We're gonna go Tafa by decision. It's 10-1 plus 1,000 to get this guy to win by decision. Now, cooler head should prevail. Tafa to get a win by KO is -225, but this is the one. We find one every card. Everyone thinks this guy's going to knock him out in the first round. Does he do it? Yeah, maybe, probably. But I'm going to be on the 10-1. Give me this Tafa by decision.
I like it, Mike. It's bold, man.
Wait, what a way to start the card there. It's so frustrating for me, because my original prop was either the KO or the sub for Carpenter, and I landed on the decision. What a decisive win, though, right there. Like I was saying, for the parlay piece, that's huge.
Big Scott, that would be cool if we had a Subway World Series.
Mike,
boys, they are walking out here, so let's get back to this fight that's in. Well, I think they're walking out. I can't tell if they're showing replay or not, but I know we talked about this one early at the show here, but we got a little Haddon action. Some late movement towards Argueta. Went from -155 on DraftKings down to -148. Cody Haddon. I liked him at -155. Gotta love him at that rate. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well, I think people are. It's not a mystery or a unique betting angle anymore about fading the Contender Series guy, right? I mean, it's floated on probably every social media channel there is. So I wouldn't be surprised if the money's coming in now on, somebody got burnt on Carpenter. They're taking dog money on the next fight. I wouldn't be surprised by that. But I'm still going to be in the Haddon here. Again, could it happen? Sure. Could this be a big moment for Haddon, and he wilts under pressure against Argueta? And let's not forget here, I mentioned, I think on Thursday, there are a lot of fighters, Junior Tafa being one of them, Dan Argueta being one of them, that are under serious pressure of being cut. We have seen a lot of cuts here recently from the UFC. They want younger talent. They want more exciting talent. They don't want Dan Argueta and his wrestling bullshit for 15 minutes. They don't want Junior Tafa getting knocked out and look like an idiot. They want actual fighters. And they're looking at Glory Kickboxing. They're looking at City Kickboxing. They're looking at all these guys coming in from that scene. And if Tafa can't do it, they'll bring in someone else, right? So, but going back to this fight, there is a lot of pressure on Argueta, which scares me a bit, because he's going to go out and he's going to try to get definitely a win, but he's going to try to look dominating. And Cody Haddon's, this is his first fight. But having said that, I just think the technical striking from Haddon, it's going to be very difficult for Argueta to shoot. I mean, like it's not that easy just to shoot takedowns and get him. You need to build it up. You need to be able to, to get him down with something. And if Dan Argueta can't do that, if he looks stiff, if he's having difficulty, then Haddon's going to win the fight. It's plain and simple. And sure, this is probably the toughest wrestler Haddon has seen so far in his career. But let's not act like Dan Argueta is some submission specialist. I mean, the guy on the ground, he actually gets dominated by people who are, mid-tier at best. So yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. I just think Haddon is the future. And guys like him, UFC is trying to build up. So I gave my play earlier. It's Haddon by decision at plus 165 in this spot. But I know the chat, this chat is really sharp with some of the inside the distance calls, and I've seen them call Haddon inside the distance. And you might have said you're on that too. And I think that's a sharp look too. I think Haddon can win in a lot of different areas. But just for my one play, it's looking at this decision a lot. It's plus 165.
I like.
Yeah, man. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Keith.
Oh no, go ahead, Sub.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
Yeah, I do have Vergara over 2.5 takedowns in that round robin. Yeah, as Jim was saying, like this guy, he doesn't set him up. Like he doesn't have a great way of kind of mixing in punches into his takedowns or anything like that. But he will just spam takedowns right from the jump, and I don't think he holds Haddon down really. So I think he probably does get at least 1 or 2 in round 1, and maybe 1, maybe 2 in round 2. But I think as the fight goes on, it's going to be more and more Haddon. And yeah, that's why I like, I won't go over it again, but I really do like those late props with Haddon. I think he can work him down. The longer it's spent on the feet, I think the more Haddon hurts him. And I've come around to Haddon, man. I always believed in him, but I thought Billy Brand had a really high ceiling, and Haddon able to go out there and beat him up on the feet and get that club and sub. So I'm a believer. I think he's the goods.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm on Haddon here as well. I said in my original analysis, I like how he could beat you a lot of different ways. I wasn't willing to take the chalky price there though. So I got a little creative. Like I was saying before, I found you could find some of these bet props towards the bottom of some of these books. I got a couple later on I'm going to share with you, but I actually like the fight to not go the distance at plus 112. I thought that was a pretty square price there. I mean, I know that there's definitely a little money on this to go decision, but even if Hayden gets it done, he's a chalky price, so I'll still get paid that way. So I like to not go the distance for this one, plus 112.
I rolled Haddon on the money line. I got it at minus 140. I see it at minus 160 on some books. I see it at minus 142. So it seems like it's all over the map. To your point, Keith, I didn't want to get too cute with it because minus 140 isn't bad juice for a UFC fight anyway. So I think he's going to win this one. I again didn't want to get too cute and pick a way he's going to win it. I do like the third round or by decision, but I can't find that on any of my books for some reason. They're not offering that on this fight.
See, that's a telling sign right there. There you go.
All right. Well, I noticed that like I get that on DraftKings quite a bit, but I haven't been able to find it for this fight because I'm trying to look now.
This Hayden guy looks like his business. Yeah.
Big Scott was asking me about this Senators Habs game. I know Jeff philosophy with the 2 Canadian teams. You take the over. I'll just highlight it. I have 3 hockey plays that I made already today. I took the Rangers in regulation. I've got the Calgary Flames to beat the Flyers, and the New Jersey Devils to beat the Washington Capitals. Those are 3 plays that I'm already locked and loaded with here. They don't start until 7, and then from there. But at least you guys have an idea of the 3 spots I'm looking to attack. We'll see if I can find some more spots that I want to jump in on there. But there's 3 hockey plays for you guys.
I did actually put a hockey parlay together earlier. I took the Dallas Stars on the money line, the over 6 in that Senators Montreal game, and then I took the over 6.5 in the Columbus Avalanche game. I like the Avs minus 1.5, but the price was minus 130. So I think Columbus is going to do something, but I think the Avs are going to smoke them. That was plus 435 for that parlay.
Oh, good look. Yeah, they're getting into the octagon here. They're moving the good pace here so far.
Brisk pace. Just throw that out there. Now we got a full day of bets to be made here today, boys and girls. It's time to go.
Shit, I didn't realize I was on mute. Real quick, Mike, just to get this in real quick. If Jeff wants to try to get the bet in, I don't know if you're gonna have time. It is under fight parlays on DK. Scroll down to winner and group of rounds, and you can find Haddon round 3 or decision. I think you got enough time. Haddon's in the ring, but Argueda's still got to make the walk.
Where is it under?
Go over to the fight parlays tab and then go down to winner and group of rounds, and you can find Haddon round 3 or decision at plus 120.
Thank you, sir.
Mel, I'm not necessarily scared off of that Florida Panthers spot. It's a weird number. That's a very suspicious line against this Buffalo Sabres team that's pretty fucking awful. But
well, goalie Bob's out, Matthew Tkachuk is out, and obviously Barkov's out. I think that explains the line.
Yeah, I guess. It still seems like they should be bigger favorite than minus 115 against Buffalo.
I tend to agree. I was still looking at them. I think that explains the line, though. I mean, those are maybe their 3 most impactful players right there. So,
no, I just, you guys know the deal. I try to find these trends to drive things home. We got a lot of action out there today, and the spots that I found I thought made a lot of sense. As I was looking at those 3 that I talked to you guys about. I've got the Calgary Flames in the 35-9 spot. The Devils in the 21-8 spot. I forgot the Rangers one, but I expect the Rangers.
No, I'm with you there, Mike. I wasn't saying don't take the Panthers because I think I probably will, but I think that explains the line, though. But I think it's a next man up mentality around there. I think they'll be okay for one game.
Speaking of the next man up, we have a guest backstage. He's ready to rock him and sock him with this UFC action. Let's bring him in. Barney's in the house. Barney, how the fuck have you been, my friend?
What is going on, everybody?
What's up, Barney?
It's
Welcome
been a minute.
to the lineup.
Yeah,
How you
I
been?
took a little minute off. I need a little break to recoup.
I get it. We're not going to be recouping next week, though. We're going to be getting straight after it. LFA,
yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yes, sir.
Are you joining these guys? It's going to be a party and a half, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a good time. That's for
Somebody
sure.
might not go to bed.
Usually my experience when I go to Niagara Falls.
Usually Mike doesn't go to bed because he's rolling around the blackjack tables till 6 a.m.
Just don't let me jump in the falls. That's all.
Oh, man. Welcome in.
Ramon says, looking good, Barney.
Hey, Ramon. I love it. Always the nicest guy.
Love Ramon, man. He's rocking.
Yeah, cheers, Ramon.
Shout out to Ramon for shooting over that the Steam report every weekend. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. I look at that. Thanks.
Kicks
yeah.
it off. I'm laying in bed. I see this thing coming through at like 6 a.m. I'm like, all right.
Good stuff.
Give me a little jump start.
Sometimes I'm just a little late to late to get posted. When I
I'm
finally
not usually watching it at 6. I might watch it at like 10.
Barney, what'd you take in this fight here? This Haddon fight?
I did Carpenter and Haddon ITD for plus 1,000. And then
Oh, nice.
yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Nice.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, we got him in a tricky spot early.
He's coming out. They're coming out swinging.
All right, there's one takedown for Argueda. Need 2 more, and then Haddon can go ahead and finish them.
What'd you get that price at, Sub?
I think it was minus 150. I didn't play it straight. I put in that fight prop round robin. There's only 2 that I played straight. I think when I put them in the chat, they were starred. But one was Sabatini under 33.5 significant strikes. I think there's a lot of ways that could come through. He's only gone over it once in all of his UFC career.
Yeah, I like that one.
And then Temirov under a half a takedown. It's plus 100. I don't get that line at all. This guy doesn't like to wrestle. There's a good chance he never even attempts a takedown. So I do not know why that is at even money. Like, that seems crazy to me.
Yeah, I'm surprised to hear that, actually.
Yeah, under a half a takedown should be like, minus 400 or something.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah, very weird. I mean, I think it's just because Vergara gets taken down all the time, but that's just Temirov. He doesn't wrestle.
He doesn't want to.
Fight.
He's another technical striker. He's going to want to keep it on the feet.
Yeah,
he's digging in there for that takedown for you.
Yeah, he's using a lot of energy here. I mean, maybe he's looking for that other one. Yeah.
Yeah, see, it'd be nice if he got him because he, as you say, he is using a lot of energy. I'd love to see him tire out and cash me those head in round 2, round 3 props.
Here we go.
Hits.
Nice knee.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
man.
Boom. Here we go.
There we go.
Haddon's boxing is so slick, man.
That was smooth.
Oh, yeah. He does not like it.
Big combos that he hit him with too, man, and then working the body on top of it. He's taking a little damage himself, though.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, just gave his neck. He just gave his neck.
It's a strange spot I'm in. I bet to not go the distance, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's getting out of that.
Yeah, I got out. It's jabs.
Talk like that. You
always start talking like behind.
Real Deal Prime is in the house. You know, I was thinking of you, Real Deal Prime, as I was talking about the Sabres' performance. I was hoping you didn't hear me.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't touch that Sabres game. Florida, it's just such a fishy line. But, you know, the Sabres got beat up in, what were they, in Germany or wherever the hell.
Guillotine attempt here.
Oh, I got the over in that Buffalo game.
What was the total? 6?
Yeah, I got it at 6 at even money.
You know, to Sub's point, a lot of the top players are out for Florida, and Buffalo hasn't really seemed to do shit from a scoring perspective.
Ooh. Ooh.
Man, he is eating these punches.
Jeez. Yes, he is.
Wow. Oh man, he just I just saw the punch that you saw. Yep. Got him pretty clean, pretty fresh.
Yeah, I think Argueda's clearly slowing down too.
Yeah, he's slowing down a lot. This could be round 2.
Dude, though, man, he's got
here we go.
Round 2 would be great for me. I don't mind that.
Yeah, I got not the distance. That's my play.
He's looking at the clock.
It's looking pretty good too.
Florida's got plenty of goal scorers left. What are you talking about?
6-0, 6-1, 6-1 Florida.
Yeah,
Buffalo's.
I think Buffalo gets 2.
Might be worth looking down, down a little bit to people like Evan Rodriguez that are probably going to get some more minutes with Kachuk and Barkov out.
I'm on Vergara first in any time.
Well, yeah, that's always going to make sense, I think, especially this year, contract year for him.
Yeah.
And he was fantastic last year, man, especially down the stretch.
I'd look at Lundell, too, because he hasn't scored yet, and he's got fucking the most shots by far.
NHL road favorites off a loss. 98-38. An impressive 98-38. That is the Florida Panthers.
That'll work, too, Real Deal.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I really think that line, because they were like minus 140, minus 145 when it was announced Kachuk was sitting out. We already knew Barkov was. And then I think it's been confirmed, but it sounds like goalie Bob's not going to be in either. I think that explains that big jump in the line.
Yeah, Spencer Knight starting.
Yep. See, I think that's it right there. And maybe it is an over game. They only scored 1 last time. You know, as Barney was saying, I do think that that Sabres are going to get at least 2. So they'll chip in.
Real Deal Prime saying they're getting 5.
Oh,
that's perfect. That'll work too.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
So how big of a crowd do you think they have for this one? This looks like a pretty small arena they have there. This is the standard Vegas one?
This is the Apex, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
Still pretty empty though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like we were saying on the previous show. A lot of these people in Vegas, they probably hit the tables, hit the bars, and then really come for the main card.
Oh,
Yeah, it's small and
Aiden's got a good cut.
Yeah, it's a big cut.
Ooh.
Well, how many more of these shots can Argetta eat? Aiden take them.
It looks like it's on top of his head, though. So it's
Yeah.
probably unlikely to end the fight early.
It is tripping. Though.
Bleeding pretty good, though.
Yeah, it is.
Right, he's on top.
Got a lot of DNA on the mat so far.
It's squirting out there.
Bloody just mad up.
Oof.
Wow, it is leaking bad.
It is pouring out.
That's kind of concerning there, yeah.
Made in
Need to
Philly.
finish him sooner rather than later here, Haddon. I do not know why he went into guard there. Looks like he just willingly did it.
Yeah.
As long as they're all tonight, Philly.
You shut out the next 4.
Had's gonna have the
Nice
back
comment
here.
from Haddon.
Yeah.
Oh, Argetta got up. Had's on the back.
He's gonna slip off.
Look at this.
It's got all that blood.
He has to get off. Hadden's gonna burn a lot of energy doing
He's
this.
in a terrible spot. That was dumb.
Oh Christ!
You guys, all this Florida Panthers talk, I might have to move on him now.
Is that a
I'll tell you
takedown?
what I'm going to move on as well is going to be that Nashville. I'm going to take Nashville's team total over.
Is that a takedown sub?
I was just wondering that. They're probably going to count it. Oh, they counted as a takedown on the unofficial side.
Oh, cool.
I thought for sure that would be a reversal. God,
That
that's
was like a
awesome.
sit down.
Great look.
Let me just
Oh,
put
yeah.
you to bed real quick, bud.
Man. See, this would be a little tilting for you guys that were on Haddon.
Yeah.
I mean, I was had in round 2 and 3, but just that cut because he's been dominant in this fight.
It seems like these refs haven't been scoring damage as much as they should.
Oh, I agree. Yep, totally. It's a common theme, man. I mean, you got to kind of predict it though. Like that was part of my camp with Batista was that I just thought he could, do a little cheese grating along the fence and whatnot, and that the judges would probably score it. And wouldn't you know it, that's kind of what happened.
I mean, we're only halfway through this round, so if Haddon can turn this around, I think Haddon won that first round, and
Easily.
Oh,
yeah,
clearly.
and then the second round's still up for grabs, in my opinion. I mean,
That was a nice low blow there from fucking Argetta.
Yeah. Argetta's. I mean, he keeps doing this, he's going to win this round. But
Yeah,
the ref
he's
saw that to
winning
try to get a
minutes here.
takedown.
Oh, that might be a takedown. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it should be. It should be.
how many did you need, Sub?
They
I
counted
don't know.
it.
He didn't really get control.
Was that 3
the
or?
unofficial, they counted it. That's going to be a takedown. So now we should be. Well, actually, he didn't get control. They
Did
counted the one before that though, when both of his hands went to the ground.
Haddon feeding the combos.
Yeah, had it too.
I want to
Dude,
see what
Argetta-
Hadden looks like. With
Oh,
his
he
That's a
got,
nice
he
leg
got
kick.
so deep
Yes,
and
it
just had
was.
no power to finish that.
He's got a lot of blood out, man.
Oh,
Good knee. Very good knee.
yeah.
Timed that one well.
Jesus.
Yeah, dude, Argueta just has no power. I mean, he's getting so deep on the hips and can't finish these takedowns. He
Yeah.
should be able to.
Oh, it just moved. Yeah, the Hayden line just moved to minus 850 from 550.
That's interesting.
Big jump.
Huh.
I don't know if he did enough this round to win, but
Now it even moved
Oh,
more,
yeah.
minus 950. Crazy.
I could at least see a situation where 2 out of 3 judges give it to Argueta, if not all 3.
yeah,
I
he
think Haddon
really
did more work.
Good shots, though. 19-8 in round number 2, favor of Haddon.
But the control time.
Right. That's a crazy line.
Control
And just
time and the damage.
the images of all the blood and whatnot.
Yeah, the blood too.
Oh, that knee was brutal.
Yeah, see, this will win him the round because just
Yeah.
the striking is just getting through every single one.
Yeah, this
Nice
strong
kick though from
finish.
Argetta.
Did you end up in on that round 3 decision, Jeff?
Yeah.
I think that's
Plus
looking
120
pretty darn good right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Argetta,
I ate the juice on the Haddon money line anyways, so I need him to win.
Oh, that's right. You did say that, yeah.
Yeah, I took that, and then you showed me where it was there on DK that I couldn't find it, so I snagged that one as well.
Yeah, well done.
it's really hard to tell if Argetta's gassing or not because his strikes always look shitty. So it's,
That's a good point.
he's not taking deep breaths. His mouth is still closed. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think Haddon is getting a little gassy though, because he is.
A little bit, I think.
Yeah, his mouth is wide open.
I think,
Yeah,
I think that Argueta usually, though, when he's getting that deep on those takedowns where he's got his hands locked right below the butt, he's usually getting people to the ground, and he just had like no power to finish a takedown every time he got there.
Yeah.
No, I think,
not as Go ahead, Jeff. Yeah,
I think Haddon's going to come out here and probably try to get a takedown and just ride it out.
finish him. Oh, okay, ride him out.
No, I don't think he's going to finish him.
I'm not confident in my bet right now. I still got to not go the distance, but the Hayden. I mean, I think you think it's 2-0 right now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's 2-0.
Do you think they want him going to the ground with him?
What's that?
I think they would want him to keep standing up with him. I don't know.
If he's on top, though, I mean, if he's gassing and he's.
I know
he's bleeding.
I love that play, Philly.
Oh, nice strikes.
I mean, he was pretty dominant when it was at boxing distance. If he could keep it on the feet, I think that is his easiest path.
Oh, big right hook.
I love that.
Let's go. Let's finish this.
Nice.
Fucking eating everything, though, man.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
Fucking his head is full of rocks.
Yeah, his
Nice
defense, his upper defense is like non-existent. He's just taking the blows. Yep.
It's the kind of guy you punch in a bar and you break your fist on his face.
Break a beer bottle, like it won't even touch him. Exactly.
He does have a big head for a little guy, too.
He does.
Big fucking landing space is what it is. And it seems like Haddon's got a small head for the size of his body.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Look at Jason Herzog. Jason Herzog makes it look like he's really engaged in the fight, looking to protect the fighters, but we all know Jason Herzog refs a fight. You know that match is going to be ugly when it's done.
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to see somebody die in the octagon. I think that's his
He's
whole
never
goal.
been a fight that he won't see go the distance. Unless you finish. If you finish the guy, he's got no choice but to call the fight.
Dude, Haddon is just lighting him up, and he just eats so that big old beach ball head, man. It's hard to knock out somebody when they got a big head like that.
Yeah, Argueta, I don't know what his plan here is.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't shot a takedown.
He's just trying to go for his head.
Oh, he's just catching a
Oh,
jab.
he tried the elbow. Yeah.
I give him credit for not fucking falling apart yet. I mean, he's still
just trying to get the
aggressive.
finish.
Yeah, he's shown a lot of heart eating all those. And quite a chin. 81 head strike.
Oh,
Look a little wobbly though right now.
TikTok, baby. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, he catches the ball, man.
Oh, here we go.
Go the
This
fuck
is
down.
exactly what Haddon wants.
Come on, here we go. Knock him out.
This is crazy.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is
big
like-
late kick.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is like the video game controller died and you don't have anything to do.
He might have just
mean,
caught him
he's-
off a little off balance with that
Yeah.
leg kick. I was worried at first.
Tick, baby. Let's go.
I can't believe Argueta didn't jump on him after that.
That technical striking.
Yeah.
I don't think Argueta's got the gas.
Yeah,
I don't either. I think
they both look.
he's dead.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
both gassed, yeah.
Oh, I think they're both gas.
García after
Ooh.
the fight, once all the swelling starts to take place and he looks like he's fucking Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah.
Going for the sweeper.
He kind of already looks like Mr. Potato Head. He's going to be
Oh, that hurt him.
Mr.
Yeah.
Giant Yam.
I think
Hang
he's
on,
going.
baby.
He's
Hang
going
on.
for takedowns out of just pure instinct. It looks like
Yeah.
He's like,
he can't even do it.
Just don't hit
he's
me
like for
anymore.
the
Yeah.
safety of this fighter, I just don't want to hit him anymore.
2 minutes left. Oh man.
Oh,
Well, I'm at 150.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hit refresh too, so hit another refresh button
Yep.
here.
There's
Little
another
takedown. There it is. Yep.
Well, that's for sure going to get me over my takedowns, I guess.
Yeah.
So he's got a single leg, but nothing really going on. He got up. Yep.
Oh, fucking drop him. God damn it.
run that clock,
Yeah,
baby.
for real.
Run it. Don't pursue. You're beaten. Just get us the distance.
Well,
At distance.
Yeah, it's hard to believe Argueta was able to withstand all that damage, man. He ate so
Agreed.
many hard shots.
Agreed.
I mean, he's still battling. Give him credit. Minute left in
Oh,
round
yeah.
number 3. He's just taking 100 head strikes.
There's
and
big
he's
Scott. Two different types of gassed.
He probably knows that his only path is just to try and knock him out the last minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Gassed out because you hit him so much.
It's like my arms are tired. My
This guy
fists
can't go
hurt.
down anymore.
Herzog is staring down Argetta here. He's just staring him down.
Yeah, he wants to see him die.
Yeah, he's like,
He's
you have anything
He's
left?
not even looking at Hayden at all. You're right.
Now he just got taken down.
Jason Herzog's
God,
Twitter.
yeah, you could tell
Hashtag
Haddon's
maximum
tired,
balance.
bro. It was floppy when it got to the
It's
ground.
gonna
Come on,
be
let's
about-
fit it.
Watch those.
20
That'd
seconds.
be it. Fuck.
Yeah, Haddon taking deep breaths.
Yeah, they're both. I
think they're just going to ride it out now. Yep.
Run him out, baby. Let's go.
Tick, 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 Mike. Exactly.
They're just falling down now.
Can't see that.
Great
Raise
look.
the invoices.
All right, well,
Plus 165.
plus 165. There we go.
Hope he gets
Hey.
it.
Barney, that's
Just some judge fuckery here at the end.
on your 10-1 there, man, because that deserved a knockout finish for sure.
This parlay, if Haddon wins, we're going to cash that plus 135 parlay. Let's go.
Oh, very good.
Oh, Haddon's going to win.
Third round or decision for Haddon was plus 120. Thanks up.
Oh, dude, if Haddon doesn't win, that's like the biggest robbery.
If Haddon
Maybe
doesn't win, I'm signing off for the night.
I ate the juice on the minus 140 for Haddon. So
Yeah, that was a good look, Jeff. I mean, like you said, you pick your spots like that, and you just, if you have a strong opinion, you can crush it.
if they're less than minus a 150, that
Right.
150 is not bad juice at all for the UFC, especially if you like the guy.
Yeah, I saw him at minus 160, so I got a little scared there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like I
think
said,
there,
he was like-
parlay, the NHL in the chat there for you guys. You can see it there. Marshall Shaw over 3.5 shots on goal. Hyman to get a goal, and McKinnon over 1.5 points in honor. No, this Colorado Avalanche team out there. It's a little plus 590. A little fun spot to keep us engaged as we get rolling through this evening. Big stuff. Big stuff.
That was just great
Oh.
performance from Haddon there. Great performance. To come into the UFC first fight and be dominant like that. Yeah.
Agreed.
Big Scott says, in what world do these judges give they can't, right? That's the definition of judge fuckery at this point.
Yeah, it can't. Like, what was that other decision that it was the main event, right? Or the co-main event? That was
Co-main.
unbelievable.
It only takes one judge, but
Right.
I guess it takes two judges technically, but that makes
Cash
sense.
it. Cash the plus 165.
All right,
Cash
great,
it.
great look. Let's go.
Yo, big start.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan. Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
I gotta say,
Yo,
this
great job.
this McKenna Polastri fight has turned into a pick'em.
Yeah.
I
Wow,
mentioned
late money
earlier-
on McKenna.
I mentioned earlier that I like Polastri by decision, but I'm going to just take her on the money line again. Minus 110. I'll take that.
I'm going to tell you on that, Jeff. Nice.
You guys want to go around the horn? Give your picks. Barney, what do you got for this one?
McKenna decision, but I am off this fight.
All right, Keith, you said you're tailing me. Do you got anything else, or?
Yeah, my original analysis was the Polastri by decision, but now that the live movement here, you bring up a good point. So, the late money's come in on McKenna. I didn't like that performance last time from McKenna. Doesn't look like a strong striker, doesn't have the athleticism. So I'm going to go, I'm actually going to tell you on that. I'm going to go money line here, and that's for Polastri minus 110.
All right, Jimbo Slice.
Yeah, so I have I'm taking so I was, like I said before, I was surprised that this line moved so much. Polastri opened up as a minus 174. Now it's pick 'em. Okay. I don't think it's that. I think Polastri's a little bit better. So for a pick 'em, it's kind of interesting to see. I broke it down before. Polastri has a 5-inch reach advantage, and she throws way more volume in this spot versus McKenna. So McKenna's path to victory here is getting takedowns and holding Polastri, which the only person we've seen successful doing that so far against Polastri is Jasmine. So, and Jasmine's doing it against everyone, right? So maybe we see it here, but I just can't believe that FanDuel's still offering a plus 175 on Polastri decision. So I just took it out of pure value, I guess, but I actually did like Polastri in the fight. So I'm taking decision at plus 175, but yeah, I don't mind the pick of money line at this point either.
Jim, as you're speaking on Bet Online, McKenna just went to minus 117, Polastri minus 103.
Yeah, it's interesting why she's getting slammed like this.
It's because of the name. They're trying to boast her, in my opinion, anyways. I'm gonna take a sprinkle on the Polastri. My original play, Polastri by decision as well at plus 135. I'll snag a touch on that, but yeah, like I said, I just took her on the money line at minus 110.
Yeah, I'm taking Polastri. I'm going to go money line. It's minus 108 now for me, so benefit of waiting here. Probably McKenna. Maybe it's the wrestling that people like there, that she should be able to. I mean, there's kind of like what I was talking about with the Sabatini fight. Does seem like there's more paths to victory for McKenna, but look, Polastri opened up as a favorite for a reason, and we talked about this before. The favorite, when it gets to the judge's position in women's fights, has a 65% win ratio. So we're gonna ride that back and just not get too cute. We'll just take a little Polastri here, just a little money line play.
And we've seen this too. Just throw it out to everyone. I mean, because Polastri opened up as such a big favorite, books recognize that, right? That's in their algorithm. And we've seen it where the fight starts immediately and the live line will go McKenna like minus 130. Or I'm sorry, Polastri minus 130. So
right, it'll shift back to like where the original.
Yeah, you get like McKenna at plus 110, plus 115 if you wanted to wait 5 seconds after the fight starts. I mean, normally that's what you see. So, just in case you want some plus money in that spot.
We've had a big start early here in UFC. Who would have thought? We're clipping these big plus money spots. Jim, you're doing a great job kicking me off here. I've been just tailing my guy. Why wouldn't I? Fuck.
So far, so good.
I'm trying to split the atom here. Trying to make that money here. Pittsburgh is up 17-9. Gave out that Pittsburgh spot to the members this afternoon at minus 3. We've got Penn State and USC. Not really surprised. Clifford Franklin was doing a shit ton of bitching about this James Franklin. I think about the replacements when I say that there. 17-6, though. USC is up on this Penn State team. We're on the under 52.5 in that one, and the number is sitting at 51.5. I did take Texas in that first half in the Red River rivalry. They're up 14-3 on this Oklahoma team. Probably going to continue to see that number gain. And Southern Miss is just popping off, literally just popping off. We gave that out at plus 6 earlier today. So having a good start, boys. Having a big start for the Saturday afternoon action. Exciting. It's always fun to be making money, getting bonds. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get after it. Yeah.
He's joining us with
there you go. Here. I like the look.
Yeah, been a couple of bloody fights to start it out too. Exciting. Love it.
I almost gave you guys Illinois today too. I know I talked with Smoke about them. I'm on that Illinois spot, but it was just real pricey there. It moved like 5 whole points to minus 22.5. They're up 24-3 at halftime. Purdue is that bad, and maybe Illinois is that good. Maybe. We'll see. I'll tell you what, I snuck right in there on that Clemson teaser earlier today that I gave out there. Clemson and the over in that teaser. If it wasn't for the teaser, that game, I think, finished under. I mean, it was under by like a point, but we were able to sneak in there and just maximize that line value there with that play. Exciting. It's fun to win. Winning is fun.
Love it. What's the classic saying that the winners laugh and the losers say deal? Love that quote.
Let's go. Beats me saying it every time.
Let's go. Yeah, we're I know Mike usually say too, we're 11 likes away from shot time. So let's get to 50 likes.
Oh, let's go. Just starting. Big money coming in early, fellas. Kicking ass, taking names. Let's see McKenna take a beat down here. She looks like she could use a beat down.
Yeah, I was originally on McKenna, but then the more I dug on the fight, I went the other way. I'm surprised the line movement at the end.
That's public.
Yeah, it's the name, like you were saying. Yeah,
that chick looks badass.
Yeah, McKenna, they were boasting her up, and I mean, I think what was it, an armbar last fight there? But she
bad performance last fight.
She's just not from what I've seen, a great fighter.
Yeah, I hear you, Jeff. She is a bit of a darling of the UFC, but I feel like it almost works against her too. She's been doing a lot of commentating and whatnot, and Mike gave us the fade. These women in the full top. That's how we fades.
As soon as I saw her in the full top, I thought about that.
Nice knee from Polastri.
Yeah, nice knees from clinch here for Polastri.
Yeah,
Polastri's beating up that body that she's ashamed of.
Those are much earlier streams when I used to give those detailed analysis.
Sure, we've been talking about that for years.
Yeah, the fight to go the distance was like so juiced. I think it was like minus 400 or something.
I saw it minus 500.
Oh, wow.
It was a minus 500.
Unbelievable.
I remember we had Jeff and I have a buddy that trains for MMA, and he doesn't actually get in the cage, but he does train with guys that do get in the cage, so he's maybe a sparring partner or whatever. But anyways, we were sitting around one night watching, and a couple cocktails deep, I was explaining the theory of the fade, and he looked at me, and he was like, he could get that confused look on his face, and then he's like, that actually makes a lot of sense. He had never heard it before. Clearly, he had never heard such nonsense. McKenna, told you. Take this beat down, girl. Now minus 425 for Polastri. If you like McKenna at minus 110, you gotta love her at plus 300.
Look
right?
at this. I love that line. That's good. But yeah, I've seen it so many times. I mean, just so fast how this sport moves is that this line could just switch, with one punch, one kick, it's over.
First punch?
It's at first strike. Was this the first strike episode ever that you guys didn't? I don't think you covered the main event, right? You had the 3 other fights.
That might be. Yeah, it might be.
I was looking for it. I was gonna say if I last that long tonight, I have some points about that fight. Yeah.
I got to see how the card develops because I do believe that
right.
Dog situation is live, but I kind of want to get a little Royval action on that main event. That number's crazy.
I know some really sharp guys on Royval. I get it.
He's at that peak of his career right now. Like Taira's coming in and he's nuking everybody that he gets in front of, but he's due for that humbling loss. And you got a nice big plus 250 spot on a guy that's 32, fighting in his prime, beating everybody. I mean, he's only lost to champions or former champions.
Fuck yeah! Don't ever doubt the Raw Dog.
Yeah, Raw. I mean, he's got a great name.
Fucking hey.
He does have a funny ass name.
The only one I think that might be better is Andre Touchy Feely.
Yeah.
Fucking
that's a great name.
You guys are leaving out.
The other one's my boy fighting tonight, Chidi Bang Bang.
Oh, the Iron Turtle. Come on.
Oh, that's right, Iron Turtle. That's a great one.
Bear Jew.
Yeah, the nicknames are unbelievably good.
Shout out to Dancing Nancy's coming back in here, hanging out with us tonight. Says, hey, today is the day. Let's go, Dancing Nancy's. It's good to see you.
Jim, did you jump in on the contest there, the other site?
Yeah, I wonder why you're asking, Jeff.
You're on the tracks and the train's coming through.
I may have to be on the screen for a while over there.
Better screenshot it.
You scumbag.
Better screenshot it, boys. Judge fuckery.
McKenna certainly had a better second half of this round.
This fucking fight's not over yet.
Strawweight.
It is slowing down a lot. I think your decision looks are looking pretty good right now.
We got a little boxing action here, I believe. Not UFC, but Beevil? Is that Beevil? Marab
Yeah, better be. Yeah, that could be a fun fight.
Oh.
Good elbows there from Polastri.
Good elbow and a good knee.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Man.
She's clinching McKenna. McKenna looks fucking tired already.
right.
I think he's tired of getting hit in the fucking face.
Yeah, since we got a minute, I'll give you guys a quick NFL player prop I love it's actually Texans versus Patriots. Now, I moved on this line yesterday. It's Dalton Schultz. He's a tight end there. So I got him over 3.5 receptions. I got it at plus 116. It's already down to plus 106. So I like that. Texans, unfortunately, had some injuries. So going to open up the playbook a little bit more. I like that Schultz look a lot.
I like that look too, especially given that Joey Mixon's still kind of questionable, and whether he's in or he's not. The reality is that if he's dinged up, you're not going to try to, run the hoss down the field there, especially in the goal line situation. So I like him to get a touchdown opportunity there. Nasty Nate says the Pats smash. I'll tell you,
Keith,
gave out NFL Prop Shop.
Yeah.
Penny Bombs and I did that last night. Of course, Fanatical Jim has been a guest on the show as well. We gave out 2 player props. Some ladder lines out there to take advantage of. And I'll sneak peek it for you guys. Drake May. I think a little May opportunity out there. Passing yardage at 158.5, I believe maybe it was 159.5. There are some tremendous numbers for top 5, top 10 quarterbacks drafted and what they do in their debut performance out there. There's a ladder play up to 425 for that guy. So go check out NFL Prop Shop. It's about 15 minutes. Waited a little too long. I'm amenable. If we got to wait and delay it a little bit, that's fine, but I might have a buzz. And I definitely had a buzz last night.
To say the least. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I got home at like 10:30, and I was thinking about messaging you, Mike. Should I join you guys? That's cool. It sounded like a good time, though.
Mike had a great time.
I left and I came back, and just after I was shooting the video with Spenny there, and Jeff's like, "What the fuck happened to you?" He's like, "You were fine. Now you're not."
You guys gone for 20 minutes, and he comes back. He can't even speak.
When I get to the point where I'm loud and slowly enunciating words, trying not to slur, that's a good time.
Yeah, the end of the some of the end of the 7-hour streams were kind of like that a little bit. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Shout out to Steve
I don't
Bailey.
like watching him back.
Oh, I watched. I was like, hey, the words came out right, but they were like 10 times slower than normal. That's all. So I had the accuracy, but just the slowness was right there. Yeah, I know. I was like, well, that's 7 hours of content. That's a good thing.
See, a couple of you guys commenting on the Drake May spot there. Rumor, right? The rumor mill, the beat reporters talking about it's going to be a totally different. I don't know how totally different they can be. You can only do what you have in front of you. But that offensive game plan for the Patriots isn't going to be. They're changing. It's a full 180 from Jacoby Brissett, who's more of a uses legs to extend drives guy, to more of a run and gun. I think you're going to see more of the. We'll see. Yeah, you can only do what you have, right? If you got that O line and they suck, it's so be it. But 159.5 is a good price, but you can get 425. I mean, I don't know that he goes over, 250, but check it out. There's some great trends out there for top 10 quarterbacks being drafted.
McKenna wants to get the hell out of there.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, I wonder what the Saints are going to do now that I guess the backup's going to start.
I'd imagine they're going to lose.
That's it.
Now Polastri's wrestling her. Jeez.
Yeah, just beating her up.
It might be good for you guys' decision though, if she's just gonna just stand here and batter.
You know, I gave that out originally, and I didn't cancel that bet, so I gave out both the money line and win by decision.
Yep,
for
I'm on that as well. As we talked before the fight started, I talked about it, and I was on that, and then
I added the money line.
I added the money line as well. Yeah.
Well, sub brought it up. It's like, how the fuck is there a 50-cent difference in a decision prop when it's line at even money? Like, it just, I don't know.
Yeah, my cash out's up pretty big right now on this. Oh man, the line really moved now. I don't know if something's happening live. Polastri is minus 3,500. Wow.
Probably gets the back here.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to give her 2 rounds. So, I mean, McKenna's got to finish her in round 3, but I don't know how that happens.
Can't see it.
Yeah, I don't see that.
I didn't get this. It's public money. Wow.
The old public money. That's, you see, I guess a poor example, but just initially, you see somebody like O'Malley fighting. Of course, that line's going to jump towards O'Malley right before the fight. And most of the time, I'm on him as well because he's a good fighter, in my opinion. But, but a name like McKenna, Meatball Molly, Patty the Batty, they're pushing them, and those lines jump to them right before the fights every time.
Well, we actually had a rare event. I think it's the first time that I can remember, but rare event where the late money, which is often indicative, it went against O'Malley. That's part of what got me onto the high IQ Marab. That and the copious amounts of alcohol that I drank that night.
Well, a perfect example, and I mentioned it on First Strike last week there. Kevin Holland's one of my favorite fighters. I went against him. The line dropped towards Holland in his favor, and he's another big name. And I mean, he fucked his rib up. I never actually saw what the outcome of that was. Has anyone?
Doctor stoppage or
no. Just what happened? Did he break a rib or?
Oh,
what are you talking
about? The Holland fight.
Ooh, McKenna just took a knee at the end of that round.
I think he did. I think it was called the broken rib. I'm not certain.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. I mean, usually I come across that kind of stuff. I didn't look for it, but I guess I didn't know if you guys.
I remember seeing something on Twitter, but I can't remember for certain.
Shout out, we got Trisha M in the house here. Stop Geoengineering rocking with us. Hopefully you guys down in Florida, safe and sound.
Mm-hmm. Evening, Trisha.
Jeff, I think it was
he was running on a generator today.
Yeah,
it was a fractured rib. If you're talking about the fight.
Let's go.
Right. We're 4 likes away from shot time, too. So cheers. 4 likes, though.
Yeah, we'll look forward to that. Michael B., I got to disagree with you there. The Gingers have that ginger power. And it happens to be there's a lot of Gingers from Philly. And Mike, you know how Mike feels about his Philly fighters.
We all know where the best fighters in the world come from. It's not Kazakhstan. It's not Dazakhstan. It's fucking Philadelphia. It's right in our own backyard.
Dazakhstan. I've never heard of that country.
I was going to say, what's Dazakhstan?
Dazakhstani?
I feel like I'm playing, was it Risk, the board game? Where they got all the countries. Yeah. That's it.
Ginger power.
There you go.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah, fucking what's her nuts? Robertson.
Yeah. Jillian there? What's Jillian might have nuts, legitimately.
You think?
She's from right over the border in Niagara Falls. Oh.
Might have to go say hi.
Keith, we got to play here.
Just you.
All right. Loving this angle right here. Thank you, Mel.
Yeah, you guys can't play it. You know the rules.
Thank you for sharing, Mel. That's awesome.
Canelo's a redhead too, isn't he? Canelo, the boxer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen some good redheaded fighters over the years. For sure. Can't really think of too many active at like the highest level of MMA though right now.
Well, certainly not McKenna.
No, I wouldn't
You got
say so.
fucking Shara.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on a run.
Whatever you think of him.
Mhm. Yeah, maybe not the best human being, but pretty solid fighter.
Colorado, team total over 25, and that seems very, very low. Is that the Avalanche, Mel? I do think the Avs are going to smoke them tonight, but I don't know if they're going to get 25 and a half.
I thought that too when I first saw it. It's like,
It just
that's
seems
an alternate line. I don't know
Here
if I
we
can get that
go.
off the
Yeah, I
line.
just found it, Mel, for you. So gonna tail
I'm
this
looking.
play.
I'm looking. I'm going to jump on it. I gotta find it here.
Smoke's asking for the look on the next fight. Smoke, I'll tell you. This is the extent of the cap for me on this one. Everybody thinks Tafa's going to win in the first round. When that happens, I take him by decision. It's plus 1,000, 10-1. Tread lightly.
Fuck Tafa.
Yeah, you know, I kind of like that look, Mike. The thing that would scare me a little bit is just looking at this Sharaf guy. I didn't tape all of his career. I mean, he doesn't have that many fights, but he seems to have no gas tank. I mean, like none.
The over 1.5 rounds is plus 170. That seems like good money.
Yeah, I was even flirting with the idea of fight to start round 2 is still plus money. I can't remember exactly what it is, but
Well, we see all the time, right? These last minute replacements go the distance.
They battle.
I mean, Mike's on to something there. It just they take their time. Now we're talking about two guys who like to throw in the first round, but we've seen that time and time again where it all of a sudden is a decision, right? And Tafa has gone a decision before, so it's not like he's not familiar with it. We don't know what Sharaf looks like to sub. You're right, his gas tank looks suspect as hell, but that's all even more reason why you want to go Tafa.
right.
Yeah, I see Dancing Nancy's comment there. Of course, man. We rock every Saturday. Check out the X page. You know, some guys and girls have made it a point that mentioned that the YouTube notifications seem to be a little delayed sometimes. So follow at Sports Money Wins. And anytime we go live, the notification will pop out there. Try to make sure that when we do release content for the YouTube page, that we do put it out there. So you guys, if you have those notifications on, you'll be ready to go. You on X at Sports Money Wins.
Polastri's landed some nice elbows here. She's like framing with her knees and then
Did you see that?
letting McKenna fall into her and slapping her with the elbow. That's pretty nice.
This is definitely her
Creative
round.
little technique there.
Yeah, credit
thank
to
you,
McKenna
Mel.
for not giving up here. He
Right.
certainly looks really good here. You wanted to see that in the first two, but yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
if you were on the McKenna side, this is what you were banking on from the jump.
right. I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, because this is a good 2.5, 3 minutes of straight work on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Decision. Cash your minus 500.
Over 2.5 cashed.
No, it was the 2.5. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, hopefully I cash both of those by decision and and the money line here.
You know we did.
Polastri.
You already know we did.
Let's
If that
go.
doesn't happen, then
That's
I
the
don't know
ultimate
what
judge
to say.
fuckery. Exactly.
I mean, she was minus 3,500 in the second round.
Yeah, the worst case would be 2-1, right? That would be it.
I think it is 2-1. I think, to be fair,
Oh,
I think it's
okay.
928. Yeah.
I think
Oh,
she
okay.
got
Good.
I think she took the last one.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm actually going to put that in my notes that McKenna came on strong at the end. There you go.
Yeah, Michael B says the fight to go to this decision is plus 500. Yeah, probably because it's not going to do that, but at the same time, it's just one of them trends. Just got to ride it. We're usually good for one of those every fight card. There's one spot, and then everyone goes, I can't believe, maybe he finishes him in the second round. Maybe it's KO in round 2, where everyone's piling in on round 1, but my money is going to be on decision. And the over 1.5 rounds.
You guys are fucked up. I'm on the dog. Fuck
Oh
off.
God, it's a split
Why does she
decision.
think she won?
Oh God,
That's crazy, dude.
Wow.
How the hell?
Oh, thank God.
Why did she even have her hand up? Just put your hand down, bitch.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I almost had a heart attack, man.
Dude, so did I.
Yes.
Dude, I'm not even hard.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't.
Let's
We're
go.
rolling. We're rolling, baby.
I was too close for comfort. Let's go.
That is crazy.
That shit's ridiculous.
Go. Let's get another clip, boys.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Grab his dick and twist it!
For the record, Barney, that was me at the last LFA event. You're coming Friday, baby.
I'm well aware, bud.
Oh, that's awesome.
Great look, Michael.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Well,
Let's
okay,
go.
Plus 175. Fucking take that. Shit.
Yeah,
Good job,
we
Michael.
talked about that too.
The split
Let's
decision.
go.
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah, I
good.
wasn't gonna cancel it, so I got both of those bets home. Let's go.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Fucking rolling, boys.
We have to quit.
We are rolling
Man,
right
hot, coming out hot out of the gates. I'm gonna do a shot for that one. That was good.
now. Let's go. I'll take a shot for that one as well here. We've got a nice little start going, boys.
Oh, this is just crazy.
ZC.
And I'm gonna make it a double because we got to 50 likes. So thank you, everybody. We're at 55. So
I'll tell you how
Cheers.
it's going, but I don't want to jinx it.
Let's go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here on a Saturday afternoon.
Thank you, you guys there.
Been all week for it. We're back. We're ready to attack. Cheers to you guys, man. Some great looks early on this card.
I'd have to lose the next 6 fights to break even.
That's always a good thing. Cheers, guys.
cheers. Coming in hot.
Ooh, something settled big.
This next fight was it was added late, right? This was the short notice one.
Yeah, it was. I was all over Chris Barnett, to be fair, and he pulled out. So yeah, this is a very last minute.
Yeah. Said medical reason. I didn't know why.
You know what one thing I was looking at, let me check, see the lines are still there. The significant strike lines. This kind of correlates with where Mike's going, and we're talking about fight to start round 2 and whatnot. They were super low, man. Yeah, Junior Tafa over 13.5 is a pick'em, and Sharaf over 10.5 is a pick'em. I'm tempted to just play both.
I'm on
hope
Taira.
Yeah, hope that they can at least get there, right? One thing I will say in Sharaf's defense, I was talking about what a gasser he is and everything. He's got really good leg kicks, and Tafa's really bothered by leg kicks, and he doesn't check them. I don't think he knows how to check them. He just eats them and then winces every time.
So, sorry, Sub. I didn't want to cut you
Oh,
off.
no, go ahead. That was pretty much all. Yeah.
Sharaf is part of Extreme Couture, so he's training with decent guys, and not to mention, so I had a guy, somebody reached out to me saying that he had tape on Luke Rockhold sparring with. I guess I don't know if he's a training partner of Sharaf, so I don't want to discount Sharaf here. I think he might be legitimate. He hasn't really gotten out of the first round too many times in his career, but he does have really good power and really good striking offense. So yeah, I mean, at a +2, whatever it is, 250 or 220, whatever it is, it's not a bad look. I mean, Junior Tafa has shown that he is extremely suspect. I mean,
Right. Oh, yeah. I always look for a way to fade him.
and this will be Tafa's last fight if he loses. 100%.
He's done shit.
Tafa to win KO in round 2 is +1,000. Tafa to win KO round 3 is +1,800. I'm on the over 1.5 rounds, +170, starting to dip. And I dropped it on that 10-1 Tafa to win by decision here. I think I'm going to sprinkle this. I'm going to take the investment I have on those other 2 spots and take the KO round 2 +700 as well. Be right back.
I am going to put a little bit of money on the dog here. I think I talked.
You know what? The money just came in. I was just going to say that, Jim. I mean, just got clicked down. Sharif got clicked down to +198 now, so it turned red.
I'm on Sharaf.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sharaf KO round 1 +600, and KO or decision +270.
Yeah, I mean, dude, as hard as this guy leg kicks, I could see him getting a leg kick victory. Tafa just kind of calling it quits after he eats too many.
And then that's not me saying Shroff is good. That's me saying Tafa sucks.
Right.
Yeah, the only thing this was like I kind of capped it. This came up late, this fight, but for me, I just I ate a little bit of chalk here. I could definitely see why you guys are taking a look on the dog. I really do. But I did add Tafa. Now I got the KO at minus 150 overall, so it doesn't matter what round. And now it's minus 170. So if it's gonna happen, like Jeff was saying before, a little chalky, but not bad for these kind of props early.
Yeah, for sure.
Put that in the chat. Yep.
All right, there's the old splash pot that I took there for you guys. Spread it out. Think about how you want to attack it. That's how I'm choosing to attack it. A couple corner unit sprinkles on some of those big guys. Let's go. What a great start so far. Things are looking good here. I got that first half for Texas. That was no sweat. Pittsburgh is up 17-9 on California. Illinois is up 27-3 on Purdue. UCF might just be bad. They're down 10-3. If you guys haven't done so already, appreciate those that have gifted memberships. But if you haven't become a member, we're very much listener supported. You guys, $4.95 get you into the club. We've got some different options out there, silver and gold packages that we will start to implement here in the next couple of days. Trying to give you guys all a taste of what we can do when it comes to the memberships. You support us, we want to give you guys back looks. If we're not live, we still want to give you those plays that we have as our best bets, and that's what you get if you become a member. Big start today, fellas.
Fuck Tafa. If Tafa wins this fight, not only am I going to lose, but I'm going to gift a membership.
Oh man, yeah. I didn't have such a strong opinion on this one.
I don't know what kind of hex you're putting on us there.
Yeah, right.
I'm just hoping to cash up minus 150 and move on. Yeah, it was like that kind of fight. I just couldn't get into it. The Sharif guy, he trained in Northern California? I was looking him up, and he knocked out a lot of people in the first round. But this is his debut, right?
Yeah, I grabbed him at plus 200. That was my plan.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Same.
Knock him out.
Yeah, I just took the significant strike props, but yeah, Jim was talking about that the extreme couture angle, really good cage grappling camp. So maybe you can just hold Tafa up against the fence for parts of it and just slow things down, and we get a sloppy last 10 minutes, and it could end up going to decision. I could see it.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the chat.
Yeah, I figured.
I think you figured it out.
Funny.
Whew.
There's no
I think this is going to be a pretty quick one, boys. Let's see.
He is swinging hard, boys.
I'm not going to step away because I think this thing's going to be over soon.
Rafa being aggressive.
Aggressive right off the gate.
Yeah.
Fucking ass.
Oh, he says, "Come on, bring it." I hate that taunting like that.
Yeah.
I think Sharaf might have already gone over a significant strike total.
I was going to say, yeah, he's throwing some punches.
It was only 10.5. I mean, he's got to have close to that.
Hey, at least he's not just coming out there being a punching bag, right?
Ooh, big leg kick from Sharaf. Nice counter punch there from Tafa.
Oh, he's losing balance.
Man,
Like
Sharaf
Oh,
pretty
man.
good.
Some big boys here. Yep, heavyweight.
Oh,
And a takedown. Oh, no. Wow, nice drop for Tafa. I thought he had it.
Wow.
Boys are firing, huh?
That's a good card so far. Yeah, a lot of action.
It's been some action.
Yeah, fast pace, and like we saw the first two fights, some blood. Yeah.
if Big Boy doesn't get it done, he might be fucked because he's already tired.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, dude, this guy, I mean, I didn't, like I said, I didn't watch all this fight. What I've seen, man, I mean, this guy gassed out before in a fight that he was like winning pretty handedly.
What?
And when I say gassed out, it was like 3.5 minutes into the fight. And he was facing no resistance, and he still got tired.
Come on,
Big
just
boys, they swing hard. You know,
Connected one. Boom, that's a nice body shot.
Swinging for the one-punch knockout. You know, that's the game plan. Of course, you're going to gas out after that.
Just connect. That's all.
Yep. Close your eyes and connect.
Tafa kind of looks tired, isn't it?
That's what I do with everything in life.
Wow, they've both gone over the significant strike totals. Cash them both.
There
We're
you
2
go.
minutes into the fight.
There you go.
Trying to take over the 2-minute prop.
Wow, that's a great look. Nice job, Sub.
Ryan,
I love that
I
2-minute
don't know
prop.
if I can do it like Jim, man. He's been cooking them books with those.
It's my favorite because it pops
was
out of
fun.
nowhere and all of a sudden you're like, oh, it cashed.
Jim went to crank one out. He'll be back.
Heavyweight fighters do that to him.
Them heavyweights, man.
All right, we got our boy backstage ready to join the action here tonight. I see him there. I don't want to keep waiting, so let's get this intro rolling and bring our man on, ready to rock with us. It's Connor Miggity Mac Daddy in the house, baby. How are you, C-Mac?
Fellas, what's going on?
What up,
What's up, C-Mac?
Trying to
What
make
up,
that money, brother.
what-
How's your day started
How's
out?
it's been good so far. Can't complain. Cannot complain.
Of course, we know C-Mac, part of the Hitting the Books crew out there, giving you guys college football action earlier than goddamn anybody. Monday, they're coming out there giving you guys 50 fights or 50 college football games. It seems
50
like.
fights would be wild.
C-Mac,
these
we've had a
guys
nice little start. We're riding a little 3-0 start here.
These guys
Trying to
both
get-
looking
Nice.
tired.
Yeah, they're gonna be sleeping by the round 3. They're get a decision.
They might both stay on the stool and at the end of round 2.
Draw after
But
round.
that would be funny. Draw.
Neither fighter goes the distance. C-Mac, I took this under in Penn State USC. I think I might be sweating this a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. Doesn't feel like it's a great spot to be.
I didn't play it, but I liked it. That under.
And I was talking to one of my
Right,
boys,
right.
and he was telling me it's not a Penn State spot, and he was adamant about it, and I didn't disagree.
Yeah, it's not.
No, don't do a takedown.
Oh man.
And obviously now
Hey,
there's
Illinois covered first half there, huh? Illinois.
yeah, yep.
Oh,
I
this
had
could be
Texas-
it.
I
This
had
could be
the
it.
Texas first half minus 9.5.
Oh, man, look at this.
Tafa's just not
dude.
responding.
Come on.
Wow.
You're
You
kidding
got to
me.
cut this, man.
Oh,
Get him out of there, Straw.
Ref, let's
Oh,
go.
okay.
Ref, what are you
I
doing?
was gonna say,
Judge.
cut this
Oh,
fight.
give them their money.
He is not intelligently defending.
Tick, tick, tick,
What
tick,
is
tick.
Oh, he sees the clock. That's what it is.
so
Yep.
close.
Tick, tick, tick. Exactly.
Oh, what garbage.
Dude,
Let's
I'd be
pay,
pissed if I
fellas.
had-
Fight to start round 2 at plus 150 is going to cash.
Wow,
Let's
we're
go.
That's-
fire today. On fire.
Hasn't
Dude,
started
I-
yet.
Might not start. Tafa
It
might
hasn't
not
started
start.
yet.
Oh, that's true.
I think Tafa
No, that's
lost
a
that
good
round,
call
right?
on-
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Round
Oh,
two
yeah.
anyway, but dude, I would be furious if I had Sharaf KO round 1 because that fight should have been stopped. I mean,
It
that
should
is
have
not
been stopped.
intelligent.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So close.
Like not
Now you
even
gave him a
close.
little bit of life. Yeah, no, I agree. It should have been stopped.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Get your big asses off that stool and touch gloves for round number 2 for us here. Let's go.
Man, that was good.
Michael B had the one full round at plus 140. Says cash it. Nice work. Nice work.
What's that live line at?
Smoke says rigged.
It's flipped. Sharaf minus 235.
You mean I got him at plus 200? I think I got him at plus 215.
Yeah, I got the 200.
That's a great look, Mike, that you got the second round.
We're going to cash that
Yeah,
plus
that's pretty
150. We're going to look for this over 1.5 rounds here. Let's see if we can get that one. This line's already come back, though. It's now even money for Tafa, plus
Yeah.
100.
Oh boy.
You can still get a plus 195 at Rivers.
Well, Sub's point, I mean, Sharaf can gas, I mean, out of nowhere. And he can look like Tafa. That's why that
Yeah,
round one kind of sucked, because it's like,
Yeah, the ref bailed him out.
yeah, you had him.
From what footage I've seen of him, this is the best his cardio has ever looked, to be honest. And he looks
I
tired.
think Sharaf's going to look for a takedown here because of the success he had. And he certainly doesn't want to try him for 5 minutes.
He's too fucking tired to do it, though.
Their power is just nowhere. I mean, Sharaf's throwing some good strikes still.
Ooh, his body strike by Tafa.
Yeah.
And a fucking hook, and an uppercut. Oh,
Sharaf's in trouble.
Yeah,
Sharaf's in trouble. Motherfucker, man.
Oh, you can catch. Is he going to round 2 KO him at plus 700?
Looks like. Well, no, I don't. Tafa, he can't even throw punches anymore.
Why did he back off?
Dude, this is crazy.
Fucking garbage.
This is like a bar fight at 1 a.m. Exactly.
What is the fight to go the distance? Because that's
both guys are wobbly.
Oh no, Tafa's line just jumped up significantly. I was going to say I was taking it.
Damn.
I tried taking it again, but it's now -1.
They're both just looking at it.
Dana's gonna come in with her with a fucking handgun. Now it's Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Sharaf, you gotta throw, buddy.
-345 for Tafa. Is he going to KO him here? Not because
Sharaf has nothing left. Sharaf has nothing.
No, he's done.
Sharaf is dead.
It's done.
He's done.
Woo! Let's go.
Kind of gassed out of nowhere, like you said, Sub. Yeah.
He can't
breathe. Another uppercut.
He can't breathe.
Oh, he's done. He's done. They're gonna call this.
He needs to hit him with one or take him down. Except he has 0. He can't even stand.
It's a sloppy fight.
The fucking ref's gonna call it now. He could have called it in the first. That's bullshit.
Oh, look, he's like can't even stand.
Bullshit. He fucked him. He really fucked him.
It's over.
He had him. I'm gonna make a note about this too.
That's it. Standing KO.
Yep.
That's it. Round 2 plus 700. We'll take it.
That was wild.
That's a great
garbage.
look, Mike. You're on fire.
Fuck Sharaf.
Garbage. That should have been over in the first round.
Yeah, you can't have 30 seconds of elbows ground and pound and get it fucking go to the.
Oh, and I live bet Tafa at -115, boys. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that happened.
Top is still cut. Fuck him.
Yeah, no shit, dude. He can't even stand up either.
Yeah, he can't even stand up.
Yeah, Jeff, I got him at -150. I think you were away, but at least I know it's tough. But wow, Mike, that was a great look on that second round prop. That's how you can create the value on these kind of fights.
That was big. So we missed on the Tafa decision 10-1, and we missed on the over 1.5 rounds at +170. But we cashed on that round 2 KO at +700, and the fight to start round 2 at +150. So all in all, Tafa live line -115. That was a profitable little nut right there. And Jeff, true to his word,
promised,
is gifting a sports money membership. Shut up. Let's go, you guys. Appreciate that.
I'm convinced
Jeff.
Mike paid off the referee there or something.
I was going to say, I would have been on that immediately.
Do you think, like, if there was a little bit more time in that round, he would have definitely. I mean, he should have just called it regardless. Cheers.
Yeah,
we're in October, and that might have been the worst beat I've had all year.
Oof.
That's fucking terrible.
I can't believe he didn't stop it. I'm pretty pissed about that.
Yeah, that was poor shit. Yeah,
damn, it was.
The old refresh button is coming up soon.
Yeah, I cashed it, and I'm still pissed for you guys.
It couldn't, because it wasn't like 8 seconds left in the round. It was 35 seconds left in the round. Like that.
Right.
Mark Smith might see my fucking my Twitter today.
man, I guess those over significant strikes should have made the round robin, because that was about the easiest significant strike total I think I've ever cashed in my life.
Yeah, that was a great call on that.
That took
we're running hot.
I mean, they were pricing those totals like it was going to end in the first 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do we got next? I don't think we've gone beyond that as far as breakdowns here.
Yeah, I think we got Nico Price and Garambo coming up here.
Yeah.
You got any thoughts on that one, Sub? You want to kick us off?
I don't have a whole lot. I mean, I think Nico Price is totally washed. I'm not as high as on Garambo as some people are. But I mean, I think he gets it done. The only thing that I have in this entire fight is there's one of those stepped up parlays on DK. I did throw Garambo and Grimbo. I think I'm saying the last name wrong. Themba. Let's just call him Themba for now. I did throw Themba, and it was over 4.5 minutes, just to get the extra boost on the parlay. But I'm not sold on Themba. I mean, I think he gets it done here because I think Nico's just entirely washed. But yeah, that's about as far as my breakdown really goes. I think Themba can do it with takedowns. He can do it on the feet. But it's mostly just a fade of Nico.
Yeah, I like it. I think Garimbo, he's a wrestler grappler, and I think ultimately he's gonna take him down and ride it out. I'm gonna roll with Garimbo by decision in this one. I think Price is the better striker, but I don't think Price is gonna have a chance to strike. I think Garimbo's gonna just take him down and just ride it out. So I'm gonna roll with Garimbo by decision. I'm trying to find it now to get a line, but I'm looking for that. Barney, what are you thinking in this one?
I got Garimbo sub plus 500, and then Price's strikes over 25.5 minus 125.
Okay. All right. We'll go, Keith. What are you thinking?
You're on mute, Keith.
Thank you.
The Garimbo decision is plus 180 on DraftKings. Sorry, Keith. Go ahead.
Oh, no, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I was going to say this was actually the fighter that The Rock, right, bought a house for. That was funny. I read that. So, I mean, it was an angle that, I mean, is he now going to focus on fighting, with the financial security, right, kind of angle? But let's see. We got, I mean, both fighters are in their 30s. So this is a really big fight for both fighters, Price and Garimbo. I mean, for me, Garimbo, I don't know. I mean, I really am leaning towards Garimbo in this spot. Price's striking makes me a little nervous here, and then I just think that Garimbo is getting better every fight from what I've seen. So kind of weird angle there, maybe of getting a house bought for you. Maybe you're going to go out and win a fight, but I actually took a let's see, I'm looking at it here. I took what they call a double chance prop. So I found it on FanDuel. I got the Garimbo by sub or decision, and I got it at plus 100 on FanDuel. So I kind of covered both of those for plus money. So Garimbo sub or decision plus 100.
I dropped in a little 3-leg parlay here. It's a little chalky here, a little square action, but I think these three guys get easy path to victory, and put the three of them together as a plus 125 spot. I think I can get down with that Garimbo decision at plus 180. That sounds like a nice little piece I want to have in the arsenal here as well.
And that's my play. So I have Garimbo decision. I got it at plus 195.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Jim, you're fucking running hot.
But yeah, I agree with everyone. I think Keith broke it down in terms of the house. I mean, part of that was because he wasn't really getting training that was worth a damn, and now he is, and he's getting better. I agree with Sub. It's not like I love Garimbo as a fighter, but this is a very, very slow progression for him in the UFC. Nico Price is, at this stage of his career, not good. I mean, he'll gas out. The only reason why he beat Morono is because he gassed out less than Morono did. Like that's the only reason he won that fight. But he was gassing pretty bad. I don't mind Michael B's look either at that round 3 decision, just because Nico Price has been knocked out in the 3rd round by Phil Rowe, of all fucking people. And I know Phil Rowe knocks people out, but still, Phil Rowe isn't the greatest fighter. But yeah, my official play here will be the decision. I don't know if Garimbo has enough to get him out of there, but we'll see. But plus 185, I had to take it, so I'm on Garimbo.
I like it. C-Mac, what do you think? Any looks on this Garimbo fight?
No, I don't. I defer. Yes.
Tempted to take this 13.5 for Southern Miss. They're down 14-3. Obviously, they haven't had any success from that field goal in the start of the game, but had a big spot with Southern Miss at plus 6 here. I'm going to jump back. I am going to take this 13.5. Give you guys a little, I don't know. do you think, C-Mac? Is Southern Miss just bad? I mean, UL Monroe is fucking bad.
Yeah, Southern Miss is worse. I captured them last week, though. As home dog. That's the only time I took them. But I didn't want them here today.
We got a big 7 p.m. window of college football popping off. It's great that we're live here with you guys, hanging out, giving these early looks. But, man, we've got a big line of action tonight. We got some NHL plays coming up here soon as well. I gave you guys these earlier. Rangers in regulation. I've got the Devils. I've got the I added the Predators team total over 3.5. And I'm taking the Calgary Flames as well. Real Jolly Roger says ULM has a good coach now. Well, they needed to do something because they're bad. Real bad.
Not this year. Playing some good football.
It's hard, too, because when you see a team that's been bad for as long as like a ULM has been, it's hard to readjust that they're not going to be pieces of shit still moving forward. And it's tough.
I got to say, I just looked at the competition. Mike, have you haven't looked? Otherwise, we'd be fucking hearing about it.
Listen, I just go out there to let you boys know who the fucking top dog is still, you know? It's more.
Why even bring it up
for you guys more than for myself.
Well, I bring it up more for Mike.
Unless he's patting my ass, I don't know how he'd say he's top dog.
Well, let's take a look since you mentioned it. Let me hit the refresh button. Let's see. Oh, there he is, sitting there just outside of Fanatical Gym. Running and gunning. Running and gunning. Tell you what. Got $100 and we'll do some fucking duck races, boys. That's what we'll do with that $100 if we can get there.
I think Fanatical Jim, you were at the end of our last show. What was it, on Tuesday or Saturday? You were saying every 5 likes we're taking a shot, so that's why I felt it in the morning. So I think that was the final thing right there.
That was the end of the stream. Might as well go.
Right, go all out at that point, right?
Might as well finish the bottle.
Right, exactly.
Do I leave a quarter of the bottle or do I just hammer it down and decide I got to go back to the store tomorrow?
Call it a night.
Sometimes those are the decisions that have to be made, boys.
I'm gonna ride with Barney here. Themba round 2 or 3 submission plus 1,300. Try to bring that in.
All right.
Quarter unit to bring in. I don't know, a bunch.
I'm gonna tell you on that
3
sub.
units,
Yeah.
a little over 3.
Sancho says Keith gets down. Sure he does.
All right. Cheers.
He ain't afraid to put the bottle up in the air for you guys.
Yeah, I certainly think round 3 is a lot. I mean, if Garimbo is able to get him down and control him for the first 10 minutes of the fight, it's like, or 7.5 minutes of the fight, yeah, anything can happen. Because Nico will fucking gas out. Like that, it will be. Mm-hmm. If anything is going to be confirmed tonight, it's Nico will gas. So.
Garimbo is in there using all of the ring for his early walk down here.
Yeah, I was surprised I got the sub or decision. I got it covered at plus 100 for Garimbo, so I kind of took that spot plus money.
Jesus, things just keep pouring in, boys.
I'll tell you, I'm gonna roll again with I got Garimbo by decision, but I'm gonna do 3rd round or decision at plus 115.
Let's go. Let's keep her rolling, fellas. We're coming up to a first strike play after this one. Pierce and Sabatini. We already know. Best fighters in the world come out of Philadelphia. It's the end of that breakdown.
Excellent breakdown. Like, show me some stats on that one.
I'll tell you what, Pierce, 0 takedowns in his UFC career. Sabatini is a guy that will grab that throat and fucking stretch you. There's more past the victory for Sabatini than there are for Pierce in that spot there. And even if they do go to judge a scorecard, I still think Sabatini very much a live dog in that spot. This number's been ping-ponging all week long on that Pierce-Sabatini fight. Went all the way down to plus 120s, shot back up to plus 150. Now it's settling back in around plus 145. There's been a lot of line movement on the Sabatini spot here. A lot of people think Pierce can get it done because Sabatini can be a little chinny. So,
yeah, he can. That's a drawback for sure. JSP not the biggest puncher though.
Wow, that line's getting a little, you know what? It's a little too, you know what?
A little large.
Well,
it's a little large.
It was getting too wide, man.
Don't you dare. That's funny.
You made Jim get off screen.
He doesn't like those kind of lines. Exactly.
He doesn't want any part of it.
He might be going to get a new bottle. Who knows?
Wow, came out swinging.
Oh, yeah.
Thank everybody that's coming out here, hanging out with us today. If you haven't done so already, make sure you take a second to hit that thumbs up button. We're on a heater. We are literally on a heater right from the first fight.
Ooh.
Crushing everything today. So let's keep it going.
Hard leg kick from Fremd there, man. Nico had that front leg posted, and yeah, that one dug in. Yeah, he's already stepping a little gingerly on it. Now he's throwing the inside leg kicks.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Dan. Catching a crunk fade and 1-2 straight tailing. Let's go. Keep it up. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see.
I think the UFC really likes this Themba guy, man. They give him the most favorable matchups you'll ever see.
Mark Smith had money on Tafa.
Yeah, I think he
You know what it was? I knew it had to be something.
I can't fucking let it go. That was shitty.
I didn't celebrate that one. Yeah. Yeah, that should have been called before.
I celebrated it.
Oh, yeah, that was a great look, round 2.
Everyone thinks it's going here. We're going to go there.
Hey, man, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you have to go against the grain like that and you get paid.
Yeah, and then even worse, it was fucking, 10 seconds shy of the over 1.5?
Yeah. That's
like, it was all fucking terrible.
I did have the under 1.5 in a parlay.
Oh, we got a takedown for Garimbo.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering when it was going to come. He was doing real damage with his leg kicks, though.
Real Jolly Roger.
Now he's going to ride it out.
Am I on Syracuse tonight? I'm not. I told you guys my story with Syracuse. Because it's New York, I can only get the local action on that. And to make it worth my while, I have to call this fucking dude and get exceptions to override my maxes. And this wasn't one of those spots I wanted to take advantage. I thought Syracuse coming off that big win against UNLV on the road was a big statement W for them boys, but I don't know. Should they be a favorite? I don't think they should be a favorite. C-Mac, you think Syracuse is a shot here tonight, or are they they're just kind of playing with house money from last week?
I didn't want them. NC State's really, really bad. That number's 4.5, right?
I haven't, honestly, because it's not even.
Wow, it's down to 1.5.
Yeah, it's been
what happened here? Yeah, it has come down.
Seems to me it would be a bad spot for Cuse because now it's like, it's minus 1.5. Just take the money line, and anytime you just take the money line, you're just taking an L, and that seems to me to be the breakdown for Syracuse. Cuse.
If NC State can move the ball all of a sudden, they only have one receiver. They just, CJ Bailey. I don't know how good he is. Concepcion. I take his receiving yards over 48.5. But their offense has just been dreadful. NC State. I know this seems like easy. Syracuse.
Real Jolly Roger says NC State play calling is shit. Yeah, it's
it's awful.
It's not their best year, that's for sure. Grimbo's got the backpack. He doesn't have the throat, but he'd like to play there. He's just squeezing the guy's fucking jaw.
Penn State scored again.
2020.
Nico tried to drop him on his head there.
Did he?
It's
I
a
think he
tricky
did.
spot.
Totals at 57.5 now. Need that
maybe-
52.5. That's what we need.
What, you got to run him his neck?
Ooh, now he left his face wide open. Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna end like this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, let's bring in that submission here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
let's go.
close.
Yeah,
He is looking for the ground and pound too, Grimbo. You can tell.
he sure is. Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
He is throwing some punches from now.
Heavy favorite right now, minus 1,100.
You know, I was looking at this Florida-Tennessee game as we're moving to this intermission here. Florida has beaten the brakes off of Tennessee quite a bit. I don't know if that's just one of those spots where they have their number here, but minus 14 for Tennessee. I didn't move on it, but I can't back Florida. How can you back Florida?
Yeah.
I was looking at that under in that UTSA Rice game. Those two teams, you know, that conference, those guys can find a way to score, but sometimes
Rice can't score.
Yeah,
No,
Rice
they, not this year.
I was just going to say they go flat and they just can't do shit with it. So I might jump in on that under. I'm gonna put that on the short list of the 7 o'clock plays. I was thinking about the under in that LSU Ole Miss game too. Like that's a SEC showdown where this line started to move to +4. You know, action coming in on Ole Miss as it should, but I could see that being is Dart going to go out there and throw 700 yards and get 6 touchdowns? And if it doesn't, then this game stays under, in my opinion. I know the under, the sexy play. CMAC, Ohio State, Oregon. There was some questions early in the Ohio State, Oregon spot out there. You know, I talked about this earlier. They matched up, 2 years ago, and Oregon kicked the absolute dog shit out of them. I know that's 2 years ago, but things don't seem to be all so great in Ohio State land. I saw great poster from ESPN earlier today, and let's just say it wasn't favorable for OSU, but I kind of want to take the points with Oregon here. Do you think Oregon's got any shot at all in this game, or is Oregon just overrated?
No, I mean, I think they got a shot. I think, you know what? Ohio State, to me, is a better team. Better defense, better playmakers. Yeah, not that Oregon does it. Will Howard, I don't trust the guy. I saw him fail continuously at K-State, and I was waiting for big games like this. I mean, even though I think Ohio State's better, I see the value with Oregon at 3.5. We'll see. This line's gone up this total to 55 now. It's moved up half a point in the last hour. Sometimes in these bigger games, these teams just speed. It works out. I see it all the time in Georgia, Alabama. Big plays will be made. When we've seen these teams play such shitty competition and beat them down, like Ohio State, they play nobody and they only hold them to 10 points or less consistently. And but I still think the defenses are pretty good. So it's tough for me on the total. This game was just I'm going to watch it. I'm going to bet it live. So I was on pregame.
Pre-gaming? 6 p.m.? Monday to Friday?
There you go. I know C-Mac, you were on there recently. Always great insight, my man. And yeah, I mean, what do you think of these baseball playoffs? I mean, it's been an incredible run for these baseball playoffs.
Yeah, I love MLB playoffs. It's always my favorite. Yeah, big today. Guardians, huge hit. Thomas, grand slam.
Another grand slam putting a team into the next round. Yep.
It seems strange to me that baseball won't come off that 162-game schedule so that they can have best-of-7 playoff series, right? I mean,
what do you think it is? Like tradition or something? Like the historians won't have it?
I guess, right? Because if you start dropping off the 162 games, then
stats, yeah,
stats, I guess.
I mean, they could make it like a new era, right? And make it like 154 or something. Just make it some a little shorter.
Major League Baseball runs the gamut in the summertime. There's nothing, in comparison. There's some soccer and other stuff like that too.
WNBA, yeah.
It's Major League Baseball. And what I was going to say is Major League Baseball's playoffs are like WNBA's playoffs. You got a best of 5. It's weird. It's weird.
I'll tell you why they don't drop from 162 games. Cash.
Yeah, what's the money? Yeah.
Well, yeah,
exactly.
But don't you think there's more money in playoffs than there are in regular season? Nobody gives a shit about the, Guardians are playing the Marlins, and the Marlins are fucking toast. Do we need to see 4 games of that series?
Well, you got a 45,000 person stadium and only 12,000 are showing up. You're still making money. What are you doing with the stadium when it's not being used? Nothing. Paying taxes.
They're not even paying taxes. Fucking taxpayers do it. That Bible boxing match popped off, or I think it's popped off. It was minus 140. It moved to minus 165. It's now minus 200. So those of you that were giving out that minus 140 look, let's go. I tailed you. I'll ride with you guys.
There we go. Nico over 25.5 strikes.
There you go.
That's nice.
I do have going back to that Oregon game. I do have the over first half, over 26.5 in the first half. I think there will be points in that game.
What was that, Jim? I'm sorry.
The Oregon game that we were just talking about.
Yeah.
I took the first half over 26.5 points.
All right.
That was minus.
All right,
1.
cool. I'm going to look at that right now.
I will tell you on that, my friend.
Yeah, me too.
Did you say Oregon or Oregon State?
The Oregon versus Ohio State.
Gotcha.
What was it again? First half over?
Yeah, 26.5 I got.
Okay, cool.
I'm showing 27.
Right, thank you.
I'll snag that anyways, though.
Right. So what do you guys think? Yeah, I need a sub or decision to cash with Garimbo here.
Yeah, we're going to decision, baby.
Decent chance.
His wash is price is there. He's still a tough dude. I mean, he took some serious shots while he was on the ground there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It does seem like Garimbo's slowing down a tad.
Yep. I think he's probably going to try to drop him early again and then ride it out like he's been.
He has hands on his hips right now, and they're just waiting, and he has hands on his hips, Garimbo.
But I don't think Price has enough to do anything here. I think he's down 2 rounds, so he needs to finish, and I don't think he's got enough. He's breathing out of his mouth too. Does he even have his mouthpiece in?
And those leg kicks have been money for Thimba.
Yeah, he's going to work those leg kicks into a takedown.
Nice stuff there from Price. It's got a choke underneath.
Okay.
Garimbo slips out of it. Maybe not.
He doesn't have enough gas to finish it.
All right. Garimbo on top with 4 minutes to go.
There we go. There we go.
Nice.
3rd round or decision. Let's go, baby. Let's get some cash in the account.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. I need sub or decision for Garimbo.
That fucking DraftKings 3rd round or decision is.
I gotta start looking at that more. I
Some of those round props are fun. Yeah.
Especially when you know a guy's on a gas.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say, when we start talking about a guy gassing late.
Yeah. It's like the Morono fight, too. I'm thinking about, even though that's my first strike pick, I'm thinking about doing that, too, for Rodriguez, because Morono has the same problem. He gasses in the 3rd round, like at clockwork.
You fucking fading your first strike pick?
No, I haven't. I'm saying I will put 3rd round as well.
Hey, yeah, it's a long week, but no, yeah, exactly. You're on it.
It was only Wednesday.
Felt like a long week, Mike. There you go.
Keith. It has felt like a long week.
Right, so yeah, I'm a little behind you guys. I got 310 on my feed right now. Round 3.
5.
All right, not too bad.
Dancing Nancy says 2-0. 5-0. Let's go.
I gotta imagine Dancing Nancy's is a Dave Matthews reference.
Yeah, we talked about that the other day. He showed up in the pre-game chat.
Nice.
It's always a good time, that concert.
Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, guys, money is starting to come in on Pierce. Now, this line has moved back up to plus 150. This fucking line, nobody likes Sabatini, except for me.
I'm on him too, Mike. There you go. Sabatini.
Ramon Scott says, you guys are great and all, but I just read Des Bryant has some dope shit cooking. Cappers coming soon.
Oh, all right.
Well, I wasn't going to break the news until later, Ramon, but Des Bryant.
Since the cat's out of the bag now, right? Is that?
I don't know.
Preliminary discussions for Des Bryant to join Sports Money. I didn't want to say it. Preliminary discussions, meaning I DM'd him. I asked him if he'd be interested in getting on board. I haven't heard back yet, though, so it's early. It's early discussions.
I thought the update was morning steam at 9 a.m. is going to roll over to Des Bryant's fucking channel. Ramon got recruited. Michael B. Yeah, I believe everyone's using ESPN Plus for the fights.
Yeah, it's a great app. I mean, you get like so many obscure, sports. You can really dive in, and for betting aspect, yep.
After the fight, though, Michael B., log out and then log back in. Kind of give it the refresh there. Sometimes that'll help you speed back up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm like 4 seconds behind.
Can we cash this Garimbo decision at plus 180?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Well, you're on your way.
Me. Fuck yeah.
Can we get leg one of this 3-legger down too? I hope so. And
anything but a KO, exactly.
I got the plus 195 on it, so I'm really open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your numbers were better than mine, but I still tailed your ass.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I covered both of those, winning, ways there at plus 100. I liked it a lot.
Oh, he's on the back.
Tick, tick.
Yeah, we need the tick, tick, tick here, Mike.
I don't want to get influenced by Razor.
Too sweaty.
Slipping a bit.
Too sweaty.
Perhaps.
All right, just survive these last 20 seconds.
I don't think it's hurting Price. He's still swinging. He's got his leg. 8 seconds.
Hold on.
Yeah, Grimbo's not doing much. He's just taking
baby.
I think that he was trying to set
Let's
up.
go. I think we cashed it.
The fence wasn't there, but he couldn't.
Oh, he snuck a couple of punches.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
Man, we're on fire. On fire.
Woo!
Jeez.
Damn.
Woo!
Wow, running hot.
And you know what? If that fucking ref didn't me, I would have been like insane this night.
I would have gladly gave up my minus 150 for you, Jim. Exactly.
Literally, that was so fucked up.
That was messed up.
Thanks for bringing that up, Jim. I just got over.
Just been like a legendary fucking star.
It's been a good card tonight. Very good.
I gotta say, we're all on screen and we're fucking giving plus money plays. Jesus,
crushing it right now.
Literally, yeah. I want to jinx it. That reminds me of Mike when he's all cocktailed. You guys, when we get backstage, can you see Mike doing this? Look. That's not Mike backstage.
Why do you think we're up till 4 a.m. then one night?
I've been up. I think a couple of times I was on till like 3 with you guys. It's a crazy time. Always fun.
I wasn't even going to say the time. I think it was almost 4:30. Like, yeah, I'm here. It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, so this next one, I'm gonna go get some.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna go get some ice here in just a second. But yeah, I mean, I got I do like the Sabatini side. I got him in that first strike parlay. Supposed to be the first leg there. put in the chat earlier, Sabatini under 33.5 significant strikes. He's only gone over that one time in his UFC career. And then I actually forgot to talk about it, but oh, it's totally juiced now. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I was gonna say I took JSP earlier, under 3.5 total takedowns landed at minus 135. Yesterday he did an interview and he said he's gonna try to avoid grappling, which makes sense, but he said he's gonna try to keep it a stand-up fight. And normally he shoots a lot of takedowns. Probably wise that he avoids the ground with Sabatini. So I really liked that under 3.5. I don't know.
Correct me if I'm wrong, he has no takedowns in his UFC career.
JSP?
Yeah. Are we talking about Pierce?
Yeah.
Isn't he 0 takedowns?
I don't think that's right.
You guys like Sabatini here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Sabatini.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I like him too, C-Mac. Yep.
Put me on the island, boys.
What are you fading? Fucking first strike place? Is that what we're doing now?
I wasn't on first strike.
I'll tell you what, the parlay was 12. Let me see. It was like 12.59 or something like that.
What are you talking about? He's got a takedown in every one of his fights but one.
Maybe I'm thinking of another fighter.
I was just saying you were totally throwing me off. I'm like, what? Yeah, he's got 8 UFC fights. I think he's probably got just I don't know, not doing all the math, but 120 takedowns or something. Yeah, he gets a lot of takedowns.
12.46 is the first strike parlay. It is Sabatini, it's D-Rod to win by decision, and it's Park to win by decision as well. So 12.46 was DraftKings earlier today. Sabatini, D-Rod decision, Park decision. 12.46.
Michael
I'm gonna get some ice. I'll be right back.
Michael,
yeah.
I barely got any sleep that night. It was a rough one.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Sabatini spot. I mean, I think they're both going to be looking for the wrestling, but I like the angle of this Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt for Sabatini. So he adds that element compared to the wrestling. I think it's going to be a close fight. I mean, I really do. But I got Sabatini on FanDuel. I got it yesterday at plus 158. So let's see what it is currently.
I think they're both wrestlers. I think that that Pierce is probably going to look significantly bigger or be significantly bigger in the ring. And I think it's, again, wrestling. I think it's going to be a slow-paced fight. I think this one's going to be probably rather boring. I don't think there's going to be a lot of striking. And I think Pierce is going to be the guy on top and win the judges over. I'm going to roll Pierce by decision in this one.
Now I'm going to have to pull my notes up.
Guy does a cartwheel going into the octagon.
Burning energy.
What's Sabatini's subs? Has he subbed anyone?
Yeah, he's a ferocious
wins.
I'm telling Mike, obviously, with his first strike play. I wouldn't fade that, but I do have Sabatini round 3 sub at plus 2,200.
Fuck you, Jen. I like a little look on that.
Oh, I'm going to look right now.
I was looking at his sub.
I think Sabatini gets more control time. I think Pierce might get tired out here.
To me, it was Pierce. Pierce has got to knock him out. Otherwise, Sabatini can choke him out, and Sabatini can win by judge's scorecard. That was kind of the assessment I thought when I was looking at this thing. I see the over 2.5 rounds is minus 145. That sub in round 3 sounds like a nice little sprinkle here. Plus 3,000.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Pierce.
Yeah, I'm going to go round 3. Yeah, I got a better price on the money line. I got 158, and it's 148 plus 148 currently on Sabatini.
I'm not a big sub round 3 guy, only because they're so sweaty at that point that it's hard to really get anything in there deep. But you slide right off them. But I get down with that.
Yeah, I'm going to tail it.
Benny's in the house. He says Sabatini by sub is plus 500. Love to see our guy Benny Penny Bombs in here rocking with us. Yeah.
I rolled with Pierce by decision at plus 200.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah. Fucking asshole.
Not only did I play it, I feel good about it.
There's no need
There
to
you
duck
go.
race for the biggest scumbag tonight.
Is that why you brought me back on?
No, it's Jeff. It's Jeff that's the biggest scumbag.
No, it's me.
It's okay. I'm up Pierce too.
Again.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fellas.
Let's go, Pierce.
Hey, I'm not on the island.
I just took that fanatical gym look, so thank you. The round 3, right? Yep. Nice. Yeah, these round and winning props, they obviously lock them up right away when it goes live. So you got to get these in pre-fight.
And Illinois is choking away to Purdue right now, 34-28. Fourth quarter's rolling here. They're down. They're up only 6 points. Man. Didn't expect that. I did expect that Texas-Oklahoma game to go under, and I'm mad at myself for not taking that under. Oklahoma has, what, a 4-1 record, but it's the old house of cards with Oklahoma. All right, we're off and running here. Pierce and Sabatini. Sabatini in the blue trunks, Pierce in the white trunks.
Fuck you, Michael V.
Sabatini going for the old.
You might have beaten DJ Hardy for his biggest scumbag.
We all lose Sabatini. Sabatini's trying to get the hooks in here on the backpack process. And Pierce trying everything he can to shake him off, and he might shake him off here.
He drove right to the fence. It's like a WWE move right there.
Yeah, right?
My boy that we're watching on Friday, he fought Sabatini 2 years ago.
Who's your boy there? You mentioned that.
Jake Bone.
Last time I went to an LFA event, I lost my voice for 4 straight days.
It was the fucking most peaceful 4 straight days I've ever had.
Great start from Sabatini here.
I had to do the fucking show. I could barely talk. Literally, I was like, I couldn't talk.
JSP is going to get him off.
Yep.
Pierce does look uncomfortable right now. Like he doesn't really know what to do.
Which is surprising, being, having a wrestling, I don't know, background, I guess, but he is a wrestler.
Like he cannot get him off the back. Like he's just trying. Like he's trying.
All right, I'm going to move on to college football games for the 7 o'clock window.
17 is going to burn his arms out.
Some favorite spots. I'm going to take the Rice under 51.5, LSU under 64.5.
Sabatini has flipped to favorite.
And a takedown by Sabatini.
Nice. Yep.
But an awkward one. Doesn't have much.
Put those in the chat for you guys.
I thought he was going to have the legs laced for a second, but not quite.
And not much going on here for Sabatini.
Yeah, it was going to come down to the wrestling, right? And then just hopefully Sabatini could use some of that background that he had with the fighting, the jiu-jitsu.
All right. Pierce has some butterfly hooks, but Sabatini's standing over him looking pretty good. Going to get to half guard. So this is what you want to see from Sabatini, man. He's,
oh, wow. Sabatini's trying to get the back.
C-Mac, can you co-author those unders for me? Can you not make me feel like I'm fucking pissing in the wind? I know we talked about Rice can't score, so I know that.
Right. He might have the rear naked. No.
Yeah, you got it locked in, you think? Oh, man.
No.
Oh, no.
He slipped over.
Yeah.
He keeps trying to go for it.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Trying to get up.
All right.
Yeah, Pierce is having a really hard time.
He's keeping switching sides.
Big elbows from Sabatini.
We all know where the best fighters come from. Why are you guys so surprised? Everyone sounds surprised.
I don't know about that Rice one there, Mike, but I do like the LSU.
Talking about Kazakhstan again?
LSU stays under unless they just get into a crazy shootout, which there hasn't been. The Ole Miss defense has been really good. It's a ton of points.
Oh,
that's a.
Oh, he's got it in. He's got it in.
might be it.
Choke him, baby.
It's in.
Let's go.
Choke him.
In.
Choke him.
He's tapping. It's over.
Choke it.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
That was a great win.
500
Wow, we're on
Fucking
fire
wow.
today. On
That
fire.
calls for a drink, boys.
Fuck
Damn.
yes.
Let's
Wow,
fucking
cashing
go.
huge today. This is awesome.
And we brought
That's what
in,
you get for fading first strike.
That's right.
Wow,
Cheers,
that's
boys.
decisive.
plus money
Doing a
fight
shot.
doesn't go the distance, and we brought in the significant strikes under.
Let's
That's a
go.
fucking big
What a
one there.
day. It's crazy.
Cheers, Mike. Great call,
Great
man.
look.
Woo.
Yeah, I landed on 17E, and then once I saw first strike, I was like, this is it. It's happening.
Michael B, I gotta say, I don't feel bad at all.
Plus 500. I jumped in, my guy. Let's go. Let's go.
The total significant strikes between both men was 4.
Oh, man, that was quick. See, I thought the fight was going to go way longer than that. That was something else.
Yeah, the under was probably fucking.
Oh, under 2.5 was plus money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Under 1.5 would have been
Oh,
plus
yeah.
280.
Oh,
Plus
yeah.
600. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that I got the fight doesn't go the distance plus 125. I thought that was a big bargain there, and
Yeah.
it did move. I think it closed, plus 100 or thereabouts. But Fanatics kept it steady at that plus 125.
That's right, Tarek.
Yeah,
D.
huge. Plus
Hit
550.
it again, baby.
Great luck.
11 and
Yeah,
4.
11 and great record, Mike.
Tarek B, are you listening to Mike again?
Let's go. That's a big one right there, boys. That was one of them bombers.
That was
That
huge
was
there.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 154, I got him at.
Fuck yeah. Fuck all the way to the yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Let's go. The sub at plus 500. What a snipe by Spenny coming. I jumped in on it. I took a little stab at it. Let's go.
Yeah, I can't believe that total line either. I mean, that should have been 2.5 way juiced to the under, like way juiced. I didn't understand that at all. And now all we need to do is bring in that first strike parlay. 14
Oh,
to
yeah.
1.
Let's go.
That'd be money.
Wow, that would really be big.
He, starting off, he says he thinks he's 8-2 today. He says, what a day. Let's go, man.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. And we have settled the unknown. The best fighters in the world come out of Philadelphia. That's it. Everybody's seen Rocky. You can fade Rocky? You don't want to fade Rocky? Come on, stop it. Stop it.
Oh man.
All these finishes,
Yeah.
is it going to come to an end
Yeah.
soon or what? Has every fight been a finish, right?
Does seem like we've gotten an awful lot of finishes. No, the women's fight went to decision.
Oh, yeah.
Karimba went to decision and Haddon went to decision.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
I do have a lot of decisions here coming up, though.
Yeah,
That's what I was.
Yeah.
All right, so the second leg of the parlay that I shared with you guys earlier was Temirov. We had Tafa, Temirov, and then it was Dawson. So Temirov is leg number 2 in this one.
Yeah, we haven't talked about Temirov yet.
Yeah.
Anybody got any interesting action on this? I mentioned earlier I have Carpenter, Temirov, and Taira parlayed. I think that's my only action on this fight. Oh, no, I take it back. I've actually got a whole unit on Temirov under 1 takedown.
Spenny Penny Bombs has action out there. He likes Temirov by KO at plus 250 and KO round 2 at plus 800.
I like it, Spenny. Yeah, man. This Temirov guy, I mean, he's a UFC debutant, but I've watched a fair amount of his footage. I mean, this guy is a legit striker, man. Extremely explosive. Kind of a counter puncher. He likes to skirt the outside, and then, I mean, he lands all kinds of stuff. Big power just in his hooks, but he lands spinning back kicks, spinning elbows, all that jazz. In his last fight, he got knocked down. That was probably the most trouble he's ever had, and it seemed to just piss him off. He got up like 15 seconds later and knocked the guy down and just beat the crap out of him. The thing that scares me a little bit is that Vergara is one of these guys that, he usually loses round one, but can kind of weaponize his pace and whatnot. He is hard to knock out, but I think this Temirov guy is the real deal. He's been at, Rising for a while. He's been under the bright lights. That's a big production over there. I like this kid, man. I think he is, and he's getting 8 hours of sleep and taking his vitamins. Let's just say that. He's a big flyweight.
I got to say, Sub, I agree with you. Temirov, he's a solid striker. He's a boxer. He likes to throw the leg kicks to get those strikes and get combinations mixed in there. Vergara, I think, is going to try to get the shoot for the takedowns, but I think he's going to probably get stuffed in this one. I'm on Temirov by KO. I think I got it at plus 225.
I did take. I have Ramazan decision at plus 110. My concern with this whole fight is his cardio. He hasn't been in this decision in 2 years, and when he was, it didn't look great. Now he's versing a much lower level of competition than what CJ Vergara is going to bring in this fight. And some mentioned it. Vergara is a very tough fighter. He does lose round one on purpose, I feel like, a lot of times to keep his cardio up in the later rounds, which could spell disaster for Ramazan here. I was thinking about CJ, but I just think Ramazan is actually going to win the fight. I just don't know if it's going to be within the distance. And I have a feeling he might have to hang on. So because of that, I took him by decision at plus 110. I didn't love the line, but he's a minus 300, so I'm getting him now at plus money. So that's the reason why I took it that way. All
right, not a bad look. I do like that as well. I think Timirov's going to get him out of there, though. Keith, what do you got in this one?
Yeah, I mean, you probably saw me celebrating in the background because, Jeff, I'm on the same exact play here. I like the Temirov KO. I thought that was a great look. I mean, I got plus 280. I mean, he's the younger fighter with upside. And, I mean, just, he seems like a now kind of fighter. I mean, this guy, Vergara, he gave up 9 takedowns, right, in his last fight. So that jumped off the page for me. I mean, that's something that this guy doesn't have great defense at all. Temirov he's actually yet to be KO'd. That's interesting. And then he hasn't lost since 2019. So been a few years since a loss. I'm looking at that KO. The sub was actually kind of interesting, but it's like, I mean, to get there with the sub, it's a huge price, but I'm going with the KO. I got it at plus 280. I think it's a realistic outcome.
Yeah, I like it. I don't see Temirov trying to take him down. He wants to stay on the feet anyways to put out his dynamic striking on display. So I'm on it. You got a better number. I didn't shop around. I just snagged it at plus 225. I think it was. The 280 is an excellent look. But Barney, what do you got on this one?
I actually have both fighters to get over half takedown. Minus 135 for Temirov and like plus 1 or 250. I can't remember what it was for Vergara. And then Temirov inside the distance plus 225.
Yes, I like the inside the distance look there. Sub just posted out there that he likes the under. Mike, what do you got in this one?
Temirov's in the parlay for me here, and I did tail Spenny with the KO spot. I'm going to jump a little Temirov KO situation as well. So I'm just trying to bet some of these.
Dancing Nancy's there. Trisha's giving you a little words of wisdom.
Yeah, getting pretty close to this main card, right? A little while.
Inching up on it.
This is the last prelim fight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We got Chidi up next.
Chitty bang bang, motherfucker.
You know what it's gonna be up in here.
That might be the
There
best
he is, my boy Temirov.
All up in here.
If anybody knows that movie reference, throw it in the chat. I would be impressed.
Yeah, because it was mentioned a minute ago.
Out on the street. I've been to jail. I ain't going back.
Oh man, I gotta know this.
Reggie? Who the fuck is Reggie?
Because it was mentioned, I think Vergara's takedown defense is very poor, no doubt about it. But I just don't think Temirov will shoot. I mean, you watch this guy's fights; he never does. He'll get on top sometimes, but only because he knocks people down.
I'm not necessarily banging on him shooting, just kind of falling into one almost.
It could happen, yeah. It could happen.
Yeah, the 9. I mean, 9 giving up 9 takedowns. That was a lot.
He's been averaging like I don't know, 2 or 3. I can't remember what it was.
Well, that 9 takedowns though was against Asu Almabayev, who
against a shooter. Against a shooter, exactly. So could be a little biased. You're right.
Yeah, I don't know if Timirov's ever tried to get a takedown. He hasn't needed to. He's better on the feet.
I mean, he's got a lot of fights. I didn't watch all of them, but I don't think I've ever seen him shoot a takedown, like literally once. But I mean, it is a case where, like Jim mentioned it, it's almost like Vergara purposely loses round 1. He seems to just kind of conserve himself and whatnot, and then he tries to weaponize his pace late. So if Temirov wanted a takedown, he could probably get it.
Oh yeah,
it's a strange betting line.
I don't necessarily agree with Jim that he's purposely losing round 1. I think he's trying to find the how the fight's going to go type of deal. You know what I mean? I know he's
right. Yeah. I mean, No, I agree, Jeff. No, I think he was talking a little bit in hyperbole, but
and that's why I said I disagree with him. But I get what he's saying. But yeah, I think he's more feeling the fight out.
Yeah,
almost like you see these the championship fights where they're 5 rounds. They're feeling the range. That first round is just fucking garbage. It's leg kicks, maybe a couple of shots here and there.
It seems like there's a lot of guys for whatever reason in this flyweight weight class. Joshua Van very rarely wins a first round. Charles Johnson very rarely. They all kind of have that feeling out period where they don't do a whole lot early.
Well, I am disappointed. You guys didn't catch that movie reference. It was Bad Boys 2.
Oh, okay, Bad Boys 2.
The scene where Reggie shows up.
I was thinking of like Friday or something like that. All right, so Bad Boys 2. Damn.
No, it's where Martin Lawrence's daughter was getting taken out.
Oh, okay.
I ain't going back.
I know what you're talking about. I saw it in the movie theaters. I think they came out with a third one.
Business on the street. I've been to prison. I ain't going back.
They came out with a 4th one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 4th one. That's right. The 4th one.
I watched half of it the other night. It's okay. It's pretty good.
Okay.
What happened to the other half, bud?
I was fucked up. I started watching movies this morning. I was starting to fall asleep.
It's funny you ask that, Bernie. Because trying to find the clip of Mike on the second half of that movie. And then he passed.
Oh, you guys are hating on Bad Boys 2, man. That's a classic.
I think you're giving him a little too much energy late night right there.
Mike the one with the guy playing bass?
That's funny.
He was all hyped up on Red Bull.
Mike puts a wig on and plays bass when he gets all fucked up.
Bangs around the cowbell.
I remember back when I had an afro.
Nice. Yeah, I tailed that penny bombs look too. I think you did it too, Mike. The round 2. Yeah. I got it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, it dropped too. The price dropped since I played it.
Bang, bang.
Let's go.
That thing. If I'm there, you know what it's going to be. Chitty, bang, bang. Come on, those are good movies, you guys. Stop being haters.
They're getting better, I feel like. I feel like they're progressively getting better.
It's a those two guys work well together on screen, and
The third one was great.
10 minutes.
I thought the second one was the best. Yeah, ZC. There you go. Yeah.
I thought the third one was better than the second, but they were both really good.
I like the third one. I like how they incorporated the storyline. The fourth one, I'm gonna have to. I watched the first half, but I barely remember it, so I'm gonna have to.
Okay, yeah, I saw the commercial.
I have to
The
capture it.
marsupials. The marsupials.
All right, here we go.
Trying to capture his. What's he say? I'm trying to capture his heart, something like that. All right, we're underway, boys. Round number 1, 4:45 to go. Temirov in the white trunks, Vergara in the yellow trunks. All right, we got this play from Dancing Nancy's here. The Bible, I tailed it. Tailed that shit. Let's go. Let's go.
Trisha's not happy about the Bad Boys filming.
When I lived in Philly, they forgot what show they were recording, and well, there was a couple different shows in Philly, and the one it was an action. All Old City was completely shut down. You couldn't get in or out. You had to take huge detours. But they did the Real World in Philadelphia. For any of you boys and girls that do remember the Real World, we would go out to some bars. At those bars, we had to sign waivers to get in. Maybe you're going to be on camera, maybe you won't, but you got to sign a waiver either way.
They cut your bar out.
I signed it. I don't think I was
Uncensored editing. Exactly.
Yeah, cut him out.
Yeah. If Mike was on camera, they're going to edit that out.
I don't even know if they would add that part to the deleted scenes on the DVD at that point, you know? Exactly.
Excessive use of the F-bomb. It was excessive. I don't even want to talk about some of these dudes.
Oh.
Yeah, Citizens Bank Park is beautiful. I really like that place a lot.
What the fuck? What happened to Kligerman?
Who?
See what this live line is?
The race.
Oh.
I had Kligerman and Meyer. Kligerman was bigger odds, but he blew a tire in the last lap. Fuck.
Oh, Vergara's hurt.
Oh.
KO, baby.
KO! Oh, yes! KO, baby!
Oh!
Oh, he's shouting!
He's on the run. It's like the bookies against us today. He's on the run.
It's Herzog, though. It's Herzog, though.
Yeah.
He only threw one.
He's
cross-eyed, for God's sake. He's cross-eyed.
Fucking fall on him and submit him.
Come on, let's go.
KO, baby. Let's get this one. Let's go, baby.
Got the bookies on the run today.
Yeah, right?
That's it. KO.
Yeah. Let's go. Holy crap.
KO plus
damn,
500.
crushing it.
Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Plus 2.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Fuck yeah.
Holy crap.
Are we gonna party in Myrtle Beach? We're gonna suck a dream's dick. Let's party tonight.
Suck a dream's dick. Let's party tonight.
And we cashed the under a half a takedown.
I forget how much I love that show.
Right?
Such an underrated show, yeah.
It is great.
Oh, man. Crushing it tonight.
We be rolling, boys and girls.
Can't stop us.
Here's boys.
Let's take a little take a little opportunity here to remind everybody.
And there it is.
There
On another note, we just cashed. I think everyone cashed.
Oh,
Shout
man.
out to Benny. He says, let's go. KO plus 250. Fuck yes.
Yeah, tailed you.
Nice call,
That's how we do. Fuck yeah, dude. That is how we do.
Yeah, I got 280. I couldn't believe that price, Jeff.
Doing.
Yeah, I had the 225.
Damn, I had to be right back.
Dude, that kid, man, he's legit. I mean,
my account's going nuts.
He's tough to get out of there, and he got him out of there 3 times.
Yeah,
that should have been called quicker, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean,
I actually like CJ, so for him to do that to CJ,
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
That's a tough out, especially in your UFC debut.
Yeah, your UFC debut versus Vergara. That's a tall task, and he knocked him out in the first fucking round.
He knocked him out. It looked like a couple of times in that first round.
Oh, it was just I mean, he had nothing left.
I mean, nobody's done that to CJ. Not even close,
Yeah. So we're on to the next fight, I guess. Well, we have a few minutes here. Let me pull it up. We got. Well, I guess. What is the next one? Is it Morono?
G-Rod Morono.
That's the next
G-Rod Morono. Yep.
Sub, you might as well kick us off. I think you gave the first strike play on it. Feel free, have at it.
That was my first strike play.
Yeah, that was Jim's.
Jim,
you want to
I
pick
also
up
watched it at 2 a.m.
Yeah, sure. So watch first strike and you get my play. You can watch it right now. You have
you kick it off, Jim, you scumbag.
Drop the link in the chat. There you go.
So I have Daniel Rodriguez here by decision of plus 160. I think it's a good spot for Rodriguez. I think Morono, his showing against Nico Price was not great. And I think Morono's now on the down slope of his career. I know he's kind of gone back and forth, win-loss, but I just don't like this new version of Morono where he just wants to stand up and bang. He's really not trying any offensive grappling, which I didn't bring this up on First Strike. Alex Morono is actually one of the highest rated black belts in BJJ in UFC. And he doesn't use it. Like it's a mystery, but it goes back to the point that I think we overrate that in my opinion. I never look at that kind of shit because I think it's overrated in my personal opinion. So if I'm going to get a fight, and let's just say it's a stand-up fight, and it's a 37 versus a 34-year-old, but the 37-year-old has half the fights that the 34-year-old had in his career, and you're coming off a Gastelum fight where Daniel Rodriguez had to accept that fight because Gastelum came in overweight with the intention of I want to take this guy down the whole time, and D-Rod still outstruck him. And he lost. He got 30% of the purse. He got a brand new contract out of it. So he's going to reward loyalty with loyalty. He's going to come out here and get the win. I get a little nervous here at Morono with his durability and chin. I do have the decision, but if you want, I think there's like an over 1.5 at like minus 120 out there. If you want to, that's probably not a bad look either. But for my play, it's decision just because I think Morono will hold up. I think D-Rod won't throw the power punches that gets Morono out of there. And I just think you're getting a guy that D-Rod that throws 7.5 significant strikes a minute versus Morono that throws 3. So, okay, I'm going to get a 2.5 or 2, let's just say 2x, 2.5x significant strike advantage on a guy for 15 minutes of striking. I mean, come on. And I think this is D-Rod's bounce back. I think they're trying to set him up for success. I don't think he'll get a championship shot, but at least get him back into getting significant main card fights and not the first card of the main card. So give me a D-Rod decision. I'll take that at plus 160.
As Jim, as I mentioned, I was watching the First Strike video last night when I had a chance, and exact same play, exact same call. I'm on it as well. Let's go, Sub. You wanna jump in here quick? We'll get around the board here.
Yeah, I hope people watched First Strike because Jim did a great job of covering this fight. Just to play devil's advocate for a second. Well, actually, before I do that, I'll say I took 2 parlays with the First Strike. I took the standard First Strike parlay. We gave it out that night as 14-1. I actually took another one on FanDuel, on Fanatics, and it was a little variation. Also for a bill here. First leg was Pat Sabatini, and then I played a little bit safer on both me and Jim's play. You can get Daniel Rodriguez a fight to start round 2 at minus 125, and that it kind of brings in the chin issues of Moreno. But to play a little bit of devil's advocate, yeah, I mean, it was a little bit concerning the way that Daniel Rodriguez did get taken down by Kelvin Gastelum so easy. I don't read too much into it because, as Jim said, the guy purposely came in, 10 pounds heavier. And it was probably more than that when you get right down to it, because that's where he weighed in. He might have been coming in 20 pounds, 25 pounds heavier. I think he did that on purpose. Daniel Rodriguez does scare me a little bit given the age, but I do think he has better hand speed. Morono, he can be a hard out, and he's not quite as old, but he seems to be slowing down more. Morono's last fight was terrible. I mean, just a terrible look, but he came in on short notice. He talked about it being the the worst weight cut of his life. He was saying even backstage before the fight that he was running out of breath and feeling tired. I don't think Morono's bad, but I do think Daniel Rodriguez edges this decision. So yeah, I'm all in on Daniel Rodriguez. Got him in the parlays, and I played that Daniel Rodriguez to win and fight to start round 2 at -125. I played that straight for a unit. So yeah, I'm all in here.
All right, sup, excellent. Throw those plays in the chat. We'll get them up on the screen for you. Let's roll. Barney, what are you thinking in this one?
I also lean D-Rod. I agree. I think Morono is washed. I think his time is fucking gone. I lean him by knockout, but I got D-Rod with the over 1.5 rounds at even money.
Oh, nice. That's a good look. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Keith, what are you rolling in this one?
Yeah, I like that look a lot. Yeah. No, I tailed you, Fanatical Jim. I mean, just the more I looked at it, and I watched First Strike, so I am on the Rodriguez by decision. I got it at +160. So that's the thing. I mean, for me, it was how are you going to play this? So basically, the decision was both of these fighters combined have gone to decision 64% of their fights. So that was at least an angle there that I thought could favor the decision at that point. I mean, I think the key is Rodriguez. I mean, can he just keep the fight standing? He's got the height and the reach advantage, 2 inches each on that. So history with that percentage, and I like Rodriguez in this spot too. So I like the decision spot a lot. I got it at +160.
Yeah, I like it. Actually, Nicholas Handy, thank you. I just rolled with the 3rd round and decision on DraftKings at +115 for Rodriguez. I like that look as well. I think Rodriguez by decision is the way to go, but either way, you know what? Maybe he does it in 3rd. I like the look. Michael B. Fucking scummy. You know what? We might have to do a duck race after this to see if you or DJ Hardy are the bigger scumbags. Biggest scumbag of the chat. Throw a 1 in there if you want to be included on the biggest scumbag in the chat. And I'm sure there's probably going to be 2, and it's Michael B. and it's DJ Hardy.
You throw a 1 in there. I lost my biggest comeback title, so I'm eager to get it back.
Nicholas, Andy.
Wow. Shout out to Subhuman Gaucho. He gifted another sports money membership. You guys, appreciate you rocking with us. If you got the membership from Sub, hey, gift one. Let everybody know we're here doing this thing on the regular. We have hit plus money spots literally on every fight tonight. It's been unbelievable. Unbelievable start, fellas. Cheers to you guys. Cheers.
DJ, I think you meant to say shitbag, but that's all right. That's all right. We're not here to belittle anybody except for Michael B. You're shit talking me. Here's the Michael B.
Wants to be factored into the duck race for biggest scumbag. Shout out to Michael Buena gifting a sports money membership. Here we go. The train is starting, you guys. Appreciate you, Michael B. Rocking and rolling. I don't appreciate that you beat me and gave me my only loss in fantasy football. But I do appreciate you rocking with us, hanging out, spending time, giving us, growing the community.
In all fairness, Michael B., I'm about to give him a second loss.
That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Shout out you guys, man. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging with us, rocking and rolling.
Mike, are you writing these names down?
No, I will start.
You want me to read them out? Will that help?
Let's save them.
And if you don't hear your name.
Yeah, read them out.
All right, you got Nicholas Scumbag Handy, Scumbag Michael B.
Oh, we got a big gifter right now.
Oh, what did I miss? I want to get in the scumbag duck race. There you go.
Oh, KJ, 5 sports money member.
Shout out to KJ. Woo!
KJ.
KJ, 5 membership. Mike's going to do a special shot for you.
I'm going to raise it up. I'm going to get after it. Appreciate my guy KJ rocking with us from the get-go, building this community. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to you, KJ. Bottle in the air for you, my brother. Cheers.
Cheers, KJ.
Awesome, KJ.
Cheers, KJ. Thanks.
Go.
I appreciate it. All right. So, look. You know what?
Oh, Big Scott. Big Scott.
Shout out to Big Scott.
Fucking Scott's in the
Oh, man.
And a sports money membership. Helping build
Thank you.
the crew. My guy, Big Scott's been here from the onset, and he's rocking with us. He's gifting a membership. Cheers to you, Big Scott. 5K.
I just took a big one. I'm gonna go small this time, but I gotta do one more for the boys.
Well,
And Sub, you still got that great looking bottle you had from the other night. Unless that's gone.
Oh, the muff. The
Oh,
muff.
no, that's the same one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The muff.
woo!
There it is.
No, the muff's still around. This is
Oh, okay.
Gin.
Ooh, nice.
Gunpowder
Fancy.
Irish gin. Yeah. No, it's fantastic, man. It's an Irish gin. It's got a lot of Far East botanicals and whatnot in it, and it actually has gunpowder tea. It's really good. It's really good. It has a fucking kick to it, though. I'll tell you what. You taste the gunpowder going down.
Oh, yeah.
Mike, you got your pen there? You ready?
Yeah, I got Michael B. who's the last one.
Sub, scumbag sub. Yo-Yo Mendez. He's not a scumbag. I don't know. Maybe he is.
Yeah.
You got Redbeard.
I got a timeout. Shout out to Nicholas Handy, gifting a sports money membership. You guys are gonna get me drunk, and I love it.
Now we're cooking.
Yes, we're
Now
kicking
we're
ass. We're
cooking.
taking names, and my boys are rocking here. Nicholas Handy, my boy, rocking with us from day one as well. Cheers to you, Nicholas Handy. Appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
Man, yeah, the way we're going, winning every single fight here is amazing.
Oh man, I'm gonna be
Hell yeah. We got
Crushing it.
Redbeard.
Jesus.
We got Spencer.
Yep.
Dana Delp.
Yeah.
Resist.
Nicholas Handy gifted memberships. He's not even a member. I think somebody needs to give some more memberships. Get him on board.
Someone's got to gift one out there. Let's get Nicholas Handy in the game. Come on. All right,
We
Jeff,
got, Chris.
Yep.
We got Chris. We got J Dub. J Dub. Shout out to J Dub. We got DJ Scumbag number
I love
1.
this highlighting all the ones. This is great.
Can you bring up remote comment?
August.
I dropped my one annoyingly late, by the way. So
I got it.
thanks.
I got August.
We'll get to you, Keith. We got.
I don't want to show speed.
Oh, put the show on hold, my guy KJ, gifting another 5 sports money memberships. KJ, you're a fucking beast. You are the gifter of the day, my friend. Thank you for rocking with us. Thank you for helping me catch this buzz that I have been so elusive with here. Shout out to you, KJ. Appreciate you rocking with us. That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Cheers, KJ.
Thank you, KJ.
And if you catch a free membership, pay it forward. Pay it forward. Mike, what was the last one you had there? J Dub.
KJ's gifted 10 memberships. I got to take another shot
Woo, yeah,
for KJ.
that was awesome. A lot of whiskey right there.
Oh man! All right, one more. Then I gotta.
Hey, Mike, what's that? That's that Jim Beam spice. It looks nice. I want to get that one of those. Oh, okay, cool. Orange. There it is. Looks good.
I'm gonna be pissing bullets tomorrow after all this gunpowder.
Woo! All right, Jeff, I got AOD. Let's move forward.
Let's go. We're on fire tonight.
You got Chris.
Yeah, I got Chris M. I got J Dub. I got DJ
got Chris
Hardy.
Bogan.
I got Albus. I got AOD.
Bogan. Sorry, Chris. Terrible with names. You got Dana Delp.
Jesus. Yeah.
You got Keith, each and every scumbag.
That's a great name right there.
Tarek B. You got Tarek. Are you listening to Mike again?
I got Tarek. Yep.
We got Michael Picone.
Michael P. My guy. Let's go.
Michael P. Yeah. Again. Sorry, guys. Terrible with me. I can't even say my own fucking name. That's it. That is it. Nicholas.
All right. So we've got, you guys haven't heard the name yet. Nicholas Handy, Michael B, Subhuman Gaucho, Yo-Yo, Redbeard, Spenny, Dana, Delp, Resisting It All, Chris M, JW, DJ Hardy, Algus, Ayo, Keith, Tarek B, and Michael P. Listen.
Big Scott.
I'll get Big Scott in there, yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Not just going to be who the biggest scumbag is. We're going to gift an NBA membership. I'm going to be honest. I don't know much about what's going on with the NBA programs that they have, but I do know there is a NBA survivor. So we will gift one of those to somebody that does become the biggest scumbag. You're going to be the biggest scumbag, but you're going to get a free entry into the NBA survivor. I believe it starts the 25th of October. So stay tuned. Get ready. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Get Trisha in there and put myself in there as well. And
guess if we have to, right?
If one of us on the screen wins, we'll fucking throw 2 more duck races out there.
There it is. I like that.
All right. Let's go, boys and girls. It has been a ton of fun already. I can't recall ever a card where we have hit every single fight with plus money spots on every single one of them. Jim, you are truly the human fucking flamethrower. You've been cashing like crazy. How's it feel?
Well, it'll feel a lot better if this cashes because I feel like there's a lot on the line right now. My first strike pick, a plus 160, just come on, D-Rod. Just get it done. Stop fucking around. Get it done. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys all for hanging out with us here tonight. Thank you. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up button. Show the support. Sub, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, man, this fight's been wild. I think the only thing that I missed was a couple long shots, Themba round 2-3 sub, and I think there was one more in there, but it was it was Haddon. It was Haddon round 2, round 3, at big numbers. Those were the only things that I missed. It's fucking crazy, man. It's been a fucking crazy night.
It has been an absolutely crazy card. We're having tons of fun doing it. So if you guys haven't done so, again, I mentioned it. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's take a second. Let everybody make sure they get that thumbs up button in there. Takes us 1 second. Let's go. Shout out to KJ. My fucking dude. And gifting 10 sports money memberships tonight. Shout out to you, KJ. You are a real one. Welcome to the crew. And we appreciate having you spending time with us. Everybody that's out there rocking. And he gifts another.
Wow. Jeez, KJ.
He gifted another.
Oh, man. So beautiful.
Money membership.
The man.
KJ's a real one. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. 15. Fuck yeah, KJ. Shout out to you, KJ.
Let's go.
Fucking a trooper.
That's awesome, man.
Appreciate the hell out of you, KJ, for real, man.
Great look.
That's awesome.
That is fantastic.
Woo. Yeah, that's just amazing support right there to see. Thank you very much.
KJ, you've gifted so many memberships that I'm going to need a GoPro because when I go to throw up, I feel like you guys should be able to see it with me.
Cheers, cheers, KJ. It's awesome to see that. Like to Sub's point earlier, Mike, we put a lot of effort into this, and it's great to see you cashing these tickets and be able to share back with the community. It's awesome to see. So I appreciate that. Appreciate those gifted subs.
KJ, you just set me back.
I love the that support right there is just incredible to see live. So thank you very much.
Shout out to KJ. I'll raise this glass too to my guy KJ, rocking with us, hanging out, gifted memberships. He says, I'm winning. We are winning. It gets stupid. Yeah, let's get stupid. Absolutely, my guy. Appreciate you. I can't remember a stream that we've all had. Plus, I mean, we're all fairly aligned.
Right.
And damn, we're just cashing plus money after plus money after plus money. Jesus.
Making it look easy too. Yeah. I mean, it's just something that making it look like it's, clockwork. It's every fight we're giving out, even over plus 200. So thank you for the support.
I mean, there's a contest out there you can check if you think it's bullshit. But I will say that I would need to lose every single fight going forward to actually still make money. So it's great.
No, Jim's a killer, man. Fucking
Love
Mike. You somehow get it done. I don't know how you do it.
Don't you fucking shit out here. I'm only
get your big license home.
Jim. I'm coming, Jim. I'm not done yet.
Now you're too far behind.
Rocket touchdowns. Mike just finds a way, man. He gets it done. He's wily.
Just crosses the goal line on 4th down. Exactly.
It's been
there you
so
go,
much
Mike.
fun. I love that, now that we've got multiple, I mean, we started this thing. There was only baseball, right? We had some soccer plays that we were fucking around with too, but we are in the heart of exactly what we do right now. We've got NBA, NHL, Major League Baseball. We've got NFL, college football. There's so many things popping off here. You guys are going to find it is literally going to be top grading. Now, it's not just trying to pick 1 or 2 spots that we think are going to hammer. It's going to be a ton of bets based on all of the sports that are going on out there for you guys. So maybe you don't tail them all. Maybe you find a spot or a look on a play that you were thinking about, and that's what we're here to do. It's great, man. Appreciate all you guys. Shout out to Chris Manriquez, says best live show around.
Cheers, Chris.
That's a cool thing about what we do. You don't have to be an MMA fan. I mean, if you don't like plus 500, plus 250s, that's cool. But we're capping all the sports. We're giving you guys all our best bets across the card. Not going to win them all, but damn near have gotten them all today. It's fucking
incredible, man. It's amazing what you're building here, Mike, and everybody here. And welcome, Joe T. We're having a
welcome
cash in these fights.
Joe T's in the house.
What up? Long day. 4 hours in the car. Long day, boys, but I'm ready.
Joe T, I'm glad you're here because I meant to say you were out of line last night.
Too much of those Michelob Ultras again.
Too many
that's what
Michelob
happened
Ultras
last night,
for
Mike.
Joe T.
And we got this Panthers puck drop. It's not far off. Are we going to move on the Panthers? Because I think I'm going to move on the Panthers.
I did move on him.
Yeah,
you fucking scumbags. Stay off that game. Don't
Man, that was a big line movement.
Right?
Well, we were talking about it earlier, Joe. I was talking about it anyway. I think it's all chalked up to the absences. They're missing Matthew Tkachuk. They're missing goalie SpongeBob. Obviously, they're missing Barkov. Probably their best player, maybe the best player in the National Hockey League. Sorry, to your Oilers fans, but I like them anyway. I mean, it's the first game off. It's next man up. I'm going to move on it.
It's a pick 'em now, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
And Buffalo sucks though too. Sorry, Jeff.
Yeah, too. Yeah,
but
I stayed right off that game.
I just locked it in at minus 110.
The line is too fucked up in that game. The Panthers should be way bigger favorites. The line is not wide enough in that game.
Oh, you're supposed to initial it. Exactly. Wait, what was that word you just said right there?
Large. The line is not large enough.
I want to take a whack, but my guy KJ.
He already whacked you. Exactly. I love it, man. Cheers.
The line was too wide. It's not wide enough. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna take a shot. Shout out to you, KJ. I'm still taking a shot to you, my guy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Mel, I completely agree. As I was looking at it, I want to bet the Sabres. They're fucking 0-3. Of course, they're going to win some games, but they're usually hot in the beginning of the year, and then usually November rolls around and they start shitting the bed, but they're starting out fucking horrible. They have
of course, you want
to go overseas. So
of course you want to bet the Sabres.
Yeah, I got the Panthers at minus 110.
I think Jim was talking about the Devils being a sneaky play this year, how they're going to be good.
Well, I have the Devils to win the Eastern Conference as a future, and I have Markstrom to win the Vezina.
So the Sabres
I know
started out against them.
Yeah, I know sharp guys that are very high on the Devils. I'm not especially high, but I get it.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with it, but the Devils are definitely.
That's a Ranger fan talking too, by the way.
That is for sure.
Wow, that's saying something right there, Jim. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I just think they have a very good team. They needed a goalie last year. They didn't trade. I don't know why they didn't get a great one at the deadline. They should have gotten Markstrom, and now they have him. So I just feel like they have a good team, and I love the Rangers. Obviously, I just it was like 15-1 or 20-1 for the Devils to win the Eastern Conference. It's a great number.
That is a good number. Jim, I think you were talking on this game here. I just brought it up on screen. I think you were talking on this game.
Yeah, so I have to look at the live line right now, or the line. So I took the over first half. So what is that right now? I had 26.5. I got 26.5 minus 110. It's I see minus 112. I think there's points here. I think both Oregon and Ohio State can march up and down the field. Their offenses are really good, and I think there's points. So I feel like a lot of it will come in the first half. I think 26.5 is a good number. So I can see 27 to 30 points scored in the first half here. So yeah, I'm on over 26.5 first half minus 110.
I did move on Oregon. I think that's the game you're talking about. I just came back here. I
Yeah,
like the hook. I like the 3.5 with the hook. I think Oregon's probably a live dog. There was a boost out there as well. So I got the 3.5 at plus 150 on DraftKings because of the boost. But I'm still I'm on Oregon plus 3.5. Michael B likes Oregon plus 3.5 as well.
And there you go, Brian Smith. You got the, you know what? And I'd appreciate it if everyone had an easy name like Brian Smith. That would just make things a lot easier.
Why is Morono wearing his black belt? He doesn't usually do that, does he?
No.
Is he gonna wrestle?
Michael B likes the Ducks plus 3.5.
Oh, okay.
Tarek B says he missed the hockey looks. What was it? I'll tell you, I had 4 hockey plays I'm involved with here. I took the Rangers in regulation. I've got the Calgary Flames to beat the Flyers. Yep, I know. I've got the New Jersey Devils, and I took the over 3.5 in the team total at Nashville. That was a nice plus money spot against probably the worst team in the league.
There you go, Tarek. I threw my hockey parlay out there. Joe T, that's a parlay for you, motherfucker.
Sorry. That was okay. All right. Sorry. What was that, Jeff? I was just laughing at Mikey's comment there.
I got so offended he dropped off camera.
You fucking chat Joe up so good last night he had to leave.
Oh man.
Oh man. Those Michelob Ultras are hitting hard.
When do we got
Joe, I threw that parlay out there, and I figured you'd like it because there's some overs in there.
What's the over 6.5?
What? It's an over. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I copied it.
For which game?
Shit.
Stars?
I'm gonna take the Kraken, I think, to beat the shitty Wild.
So Sub made a good point here. Alex Morono has walked out with his black belt around his neck. As I mentioned, he is one of the top-ranked black belts in the UFC. But we'll see. If he wants to fucking wrestle here, that will be the first time he's done that in a long time.
Dude, that's so weird. I don't know why he did that. I mean,
I bet you the letters are scrambling. Yeah.
Let me see if
D-Rod's a high level 10th planet guy. I mean, he has good jiu-jitsu. He just
it's not like he can't just he just dies. Like he is. I mean,
look at this tatted motherfucker, D-Rod. Jesus Christ! That's one of the things I look at is who's got the tat.
Well, Mike doesn't like the face tats at all.
He's got tats on the side. I mean, look at the side of his head. It's hard to say which ones though. He's got the back of his head, the side of his head, not the throat tat. He's checking the box as a BMF.
Well, that's why, Mike, to be fair, I went on your show and I had to take the most tatted guy in the card. I mean, come on.
BMF, man, that is a bad motherfucker. Look at this dude. The back's tatted.
That's great.
What's he going to do next? He's out of real estate.
That black belt thing weird me out.
The top of his head? Look, he's got the Alabama tattoo on the right side of his eye. How much money do you think he won on Alabama that he went out there and decided to tat that on the side of his right eye?
Yeah, I think that's his sub. I think that's his last ditch effort is showing face here. I don't think it just means that he's now all of a sudden fucking Khabib. He's just kind of showing off. I think it's just showing off. He's trying to protect his fucking career.
If he doesn't win this fight, he's done.
Yeah, it's like his legacy. Exactly. He's protecting it. I agree.
I don't know if that's true, Jeff. I mean, he's been around for a long time. I think he could go 2-6. They'd give him another fight.
No.
Or 2-4. I mean, 2-4 over the last 6 is what I meant to say. I don't think they're paying him that much either. I mean, I don't think he's. I don't think he's out of here.
He's on a per fight contract.
Do you guys have a read on the significant strikes for price?
I would lean towards sub for that one. Yeah.
That was fucking sketchy as fuck. Oh man.
You said Nico price. Wait, what?
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like you were saying, Jim. Like it's been a nice night. I could lose every fight from here on out and still be up, but the difference between a good night and a great night, it kind of starts now. And
agreed.
That makes me feel a little weird.
Do they usually delay it 30 minutes like that before the main card? Is that usually? I don't recall that.
Wait, hey guys, we talk about Sub's feelings. He feels weird.
I was trying to change the subject.
It could be all the
I totally get you on that, Sub. I agree.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe, but man, that's kind of weird. Is he going to wear the black belt out here and then just go box the whole time? I mean, that's possible.
Leg number 2 of the first strike parlay, boys. Let's get this one. D-Rod.
It's either weird or wide, baby. Let's go.
The book's down on D-Rod, right? He can't stop a takedown. So it would make sense that the threat is there.
Right.
But let's see Morono do it. We haven't seen Morono fucking do this since 10 years ago. So
we know Herb Dean will call it fair. They're going to not touch gloves. They're just going to go right to the middle and they're going to battle as they pop off. Rodriguez in the black trunks, Morono in the white trunks. I'm just impressed with Rodriguez's tack game. Jesus. I mean, that guy, look at his legs. He's out of space.
I laughed when he said ran out of real estate. I laughed really hard on that. That was a good line.
He's still got the top of his
head. Listen, I don't want to go Diddy here. Do you think his junk is tatted? Is his junk tatted too? I mean, the guy's got everything else tatted. I bet you he does have something on his junk.
I'm not going to speculate.
I mean, he's out of real estate. Where else are you going to put it?
In all fairness, everyone on screen, would you get your nutsack tatted?
Fuck no.
No.
Fucking
no. What? No.
Wait, why?
Why?
I thought you were tagging dog sack for a second. Yeah.
So in all fairness, he probably doesn't have it tatted.
I don't know. What else is he going to tat? Look, he's out of space. His foot.
All right, so we got both strikers here going back and forth.
You can do his forehead.
DJ Hardy says,
yeah, he's got the top of his head. Like I said, he's got, and when I say the top of his head, I mean the head above his shoulders.
Not DJ, I would if you would.
Thanks for clarifying, Sub.
I would if you would, DJ.
Penn State wins 33-30. Wow. Battle.
So Rodriguez is the current live favorite at minus 220, but Morono just took a little bit of money.
Yeah, because he's leading significant strikes right now, Morono.
Yeah, he just clicked down to plus 162.
He's not doing a great deal with it.
It was plus 190 before.
I mean, this is what you want to see. You want to see the stand up. You want to see the, you want to see Rodriguez.
Yeah.
It's still center of the cage, but Rodriguez is throwing strikes.
A little wide, a little weird.
I mean, D-Rod is controlling the cage for the most part as well. A bit of volume from Morono, but not anything landing.
So let's see how many likes we got here. I mean, yeah, thank you guys for all the gifted memberships, but these likes too. Oh, we have reached 70 likes, so you know what that means. Shot time, baby. That's it.
All right, pour one out here.
So next one,
I'm pour one out because I'm getting nervous.
Next one is 85 likes. Yeah. We'll do for another shot. 85.
Big looping right from Morono. That's a hard name.
Yeah, I have a friend with that last name, but it's spelled slightly different, so that's why I'm getting confused.
D-Rod down to minus 130. Do we think about this guy live at a nice price tag?
I'm thinking about it, but
not yet. He's getting out struck right now.
It's
crashing.
Yeah, wait till this first round's over.
It's Alex through the first 3 minutes or 3.5.
Yeah, not I'm on the first strike play.
But
D-Rod needs to throw more volume. I don't know what he's doing. Why he's holding back? He needs to just go.
Can't tell if he got cut on the left eye or if that's a tattoo. I can't tell.
That's a tattoo.
Yeah,
it really is. It is. Right.
Throw more kicks. You have the reach advantage. I don't know why he's holding back.
Right eye. Yeah.
That looping right kind of hook overhand is working for Morono. Yeah, landed again.
I tell you what, it's a pick'em right now. Pick'em.
Yeah, no, Morono's flipping favorite.
Yep, you're right.
Our guy Spenny says Morono's looking good so far.
He is.
Yeah, he's got to change the flow, Rodriguez, right? I mean, he just needs to go with some kind of different. I don't even know what kind of offensive game he's doing right now.
That wasn't bad there. He caught his leg.
Okay, good. I just see it now.
Jab.
I'm gonna take him at plus 150. Took him at minus 115. I'm gonna take him at plus 150.
Landed a good jab there, D-Rod. Oh man, another one of those looping rights though for Morono. He's landing the bigger shots. There's no doubt about it. I mean, that's a Morono.
Definitely.
Well, let's see what happens as they move into round 2 and 3 here. I think D-Rod, the more experienced guy, the better tatted guy. Fucking does Morono even have a tat? I don't know.
Oh man, it's a hard round to watch. Doesn't make me feel awful great.
No, we're working our way to the D-Rod decision. You know, he drops the first round. He comes out here the second round. He comes out aggressive. He strikes a few times. Michael B says the better tatted guy.
Florida goal. Let's go.
I like
LA,
it.
baby. We added him.
Yeah, let's go. I tailed that Panthers. Let's go.
Utah Hockey Club also scored 1-0 Utah. We have Rangers in regulation. Man, it's so great when we have all these sports going on. This is the first time that we've really had, well, I guess when we first started, and there was 3 or 4 of you guys watching, we had a bunch of sports going on. But this is the first time that we've really had the crew, the audience rocking with us, and a shit ton of sports to bet on. That's what this is all about on Saturdays here. Yeah, the main course is going to be the MMA, but damn, we're going to give you guys looks on everything we have out there for all of the action. Let's go. We're down to plus 114 for D-Rod.
Yeah, some nice jabs out of here from D-Rod early.
All right, good.
Leg kicks, jabs, leg kicks, jabs. You got to continue to show the volume.
Yeah, he's about to take.
I'm not sure if that black belt spooked him or something, but if I'm his corner, just do what you do. Throw the volume. You can out volume this guy. Like, come on.
Better start to this round, no doubt about it. Walking him down too.
Yeah, he's got to come out with more energy. I agree.
Yeah, his corner told him.
Wake the F up.
Oh,
exactly.
Nice
Thanks.
Nice jab.
Yeah, you're welcome. There's Keith giving
right
at Meadowlands.
Yeah, it's a turf meet at the Meadowlands, so they actually, turf runners, not the harness. But the harness is back next week. But I like this number 1 to get a big piece. So win place on the number 1 race 2.
And there you go. There's your horse racing fix. It sounds like he's looking into all this, and we're probably going to get some more.
Oh, yeah,
using the
for
legs
sure.
nicely here. Keep using the legs.
You had a couple of Australian horses pop up for me, so I got to look at those ones.
D-Rod has to figure out how to deal with that looping right because it's been money all night for Alex.
Well, Morono's cut.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Start leaking, bitch. Let's go.
Yeah. Fucking Rodriguez by decision. What do you mean? Did you watch first?
Yeah, we need the tick. Exactly.
We just needed to start moving in that direction here. We have a little action. It went from plus 150 to plus 124 for D-Rod.
Those looping shots aren't knocking him out. They're not really even phasing him. I mean, they're phasing him, of course.
Yeah, but they've been the best shots of the night from either man. I mean,
It does look like there's a little bit of swelling on the right eye of D-Rod. So
look at the fucking right side of Morono's forehead.
Yeah, he's got a welt on his forehead too.
No, you're right. He does have an egg there.
You know what? If you liked Rodriguez before, you can get him now at plus 122 live.
Yes,
I'll say that if D-Rod loses a 15-minute stand-up strike, then fine.
it was plus 150. It went to plus 124. It went to plus 114. Now it's even money.
Now it's locked
even
up.
Money. It's even money.
Yeah, the books are confused.
Now it's
They
minus
locked it.
115. Let's fucking
Oh, here
go.
we go. D-Rod's
D-Rod's
starting to come out.
He's
throw
throw
starting to come
volume.
out.
Let's go. Yeah, we had to get more
That's
aggressive.
how he
That's what the
wins.
coaches said.
Oh, bitch slapped him.
Let's go. I'm loving this round right now. This is a good round.
Nice jab from Morono, but nice counter from Rodriguez.
Thus
now
far
it flips.
we've had some great fights. I mean, these guys, most of them are standing and banging. Even when they're, grappling, there's still some heavy action here. It's been a good
He
time.
does seem to see that looping overhand coming now too.
Yeah, he's blocking
feeling
it now.
much better. Yeah.
You'd imagine his corner told him, "You're getting fucking clipped with that looping right." Like he doesn't feel it, but you would think.
Here's where he has to step up, though. This round's still kind of split, but
Yeah.
He's got to
he
make
has
it
to finish.
decisive.
He has to finish this round.
I agree.
Throw more of the kicks too. Keep using your feet. It seems like he's abandoning the feet.
What are you guys at? I'm at 115, 114.
Yeah, same.
I'm at 116. I'm a little behind you. That's all right. It's only like 4 or 5 seconds. Not too bad.
I mean, this round is pretty even thus far.
Oh man, I've been watching the book action here. It's back to like a pick'em again. I mean, Rodriguez was like plus 118. I wanted to jump on it.
Well, the sub's point, he is avoiding those looping rights, and he's nice jabs here. Oh, nice right hand from Rodriguez.
Caught him behind the ear there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all locked up now. Book's locked it.
Back and forth, it went to plus 124. It's down to plus 100. 30 seconds left in
There we
round.
go. Big shots from D-Rod.
All right, here we go.
Ronald looks a little gassed.
Nice.
Yeah, he does
nice
look like
left
he's
from
going down.
Rodriguez. Nice left.
Rodriguez looks poised. He looks confident.
Yeah, he looks like he's eager to get after it here. Yeah. Looks like he has him figured out too.
Ooh, Morono on the cage here. Oof. I think it's 1-1.
Yeah, it's close.
Man,
yeah.
Contact there at the end.
Rodriguez got that round.
It's back to even money live right now. Even money. Now minus 115. It's a pick 'em between these two fighters. This is
I think
what
that should be
you're
1-1. That second round was close, though. I think the first round was probably clear for Morono. I think that second round was pretty close, but yeah, I'd score it D-Rod. God, I'm nervous here.
I'll split the second round. I'll give Morono the first round here. D-Rod's got to come out on fire in this third round and try to reestablish himself.
Oh,
yeah.
He's not on the screen right now, but I'll leave it up there.
This is the old subhuman special split decision.
Yeah, it does kind of scream it right now.
It could be. It could be.
Yeah.
Let's
they don't give us the lifelines anymore, though, man. We used to fucking hammer those. I mean, you remember like early summer?
We were to be fair, though, that second round, D-Rod did outstrike him by 5.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you had the better shot too.
Split. Spenny says close fight could be 1-1. I agree. Or at least 1-0-1. And D-Rod can take it if he controls this third round here. Let's see what happens.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate that. You sharing your play.
All right, the line's moved to D-Rod minus 115. So the books apparently like what he's doing early in this third round. This is what we need. We need him to come out here, control this third round.
Nice shots from D-Rod there.
Yep.
A good
now
strike
minus
Morono.
130.
We just see him going to the body and the legs too. Just I think Morono's slowing down.
Yeah, he is, and you want to see the balance too. Rodriguez is hitting body and leg, and Morono's a little shaky there.
A little bit, that might have been the biggest shot of the night.
Yeah, he got a little wobbly there.
All right, well, that's big. That's a big advantage for D-Rod here. We talked about him needing this third round.
But D-Rod's favor now, minus 145.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's go, Jim.
Come on, baby. Come on, D-Rod. Take us home, baby. Take us home.
Exactly. You called it, Mike. The experience round 2. Let's go. My horses are off at Meadowlands, so I'm watching it over here too.
I like the kicks that D-Rod's putting kicks out there and he's putting jabs behind it. That's what you want to see.
Yeah.
And Morono's trying to take down. He does not get it.
Tries to take him down. No luck though.
Oh, nice shots of D-Rod. Good shots from Morono back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Now minus 160 for D-Rod.
Wow.
Nice body shot from D-Rod there. Nice body shot.
Let's go point this horse out. This horse out.
Now minus 195 for D-Rod. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on, D-Rod. This is
D-Rod's
what we
putting
need.
it on him here.
Yeah, the money's coming in on D-Rod.
Oh, man.
Nice jabs. Nice body shot, D-Rod.
I don't think it's money, Sub. I think it's the scorecards. I think it's the process.
Another leg kick, another miss. Morono. 3 more jabs from D-Rod here on Morono.
It's both. The money's part of the algorithm.
I don't think it's both.
Big shots from D-Rod here.
All right, let's look at the decision, though. We need the decision.
Morono's
I'm
just
nervous
missing.
for this KO.
It just seems like Morono's just missing his shots now, and D-Rod's just hitting him.
Yeah, it's like no offense at all.
D-Rod is swelling to minus 425.
D-Rod is 20 significant strikes better than Morono in this round.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Yeah, I got this plus 160 decision.
Yeah. That was a great
D-Rod's
2 from D-Rod.
clinching.
Really pushed his head back.
Went for the home run right there.
Yeah, Morono getting desperate. Tried the spinning.
Little twirling, punch. Exactly.
Yep.
Nice knees from the clinch from D-Rod. Ooh, that's a big knee.
Been some good fighting tonight.
I don't think they'll open up the split until the last second, but if the split's big, I would consider it.
Yeah, it could be. That second round was very close.
FanDuel has been just blocking all the live ones.
I could see that second round going both ways.
Morono has gone from a plus 400 to a plus 200 to a plus 150 now. Split decision definitely seems like it is in play.
Yeah. I think that second round was, it was close. I would score it D-Rod, but
well, round 3 is 40-22, so it's not round 3.
Oh no, I think round 3 is pretty clear. It has come in a little bit though. It was minus 400. It's minus 195 now. That's probably again. It's probably not the algorithm. I think that's the money. I think people are seeing what I'm seeing and thinking this could be a split. Good body shot from D-Rod. 30 seconds.
5 seconds. 24, 23, 22. Morono's still trying to size him up and run him down here. Rodriguez just hand checking each other. Back and forth.
Missed takedown from D-Rod. Takedown from D-Rod. He's the back.
Oh, that's big.
That's big.
Let's go.
Wow.
Big, yeah.
I think we might have just cashed him. Exactly.
Oh, let's hold our breath.
I know, right? No, you never know. Damn. I love how we were all sad first round because we've been cashing like the last 6 fights, and now we might even cash this one.
They never opened the split at all either. Never even opened it.
It could be. I mean, yeah, it's a good chance. It's a good chance.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right though. Probably the algo didn't allow it. You're right.
We saw a split in the girls' fight, and that was obviously not a split. So you never know here.
What do you guys think happened?
I think obviously I think D-Rod decision, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think D-Rod won 2 and 3, but 2 was close.
I think 1 was obviously Morono, but I think 2. I think D-Rod threw more strikes. I think he looked a little bit more dominant, and then 3 was a clean Rodriguez.
Oh yeah. 1 and 3 were clear, right?
Yeah.
Do you agree, Tim?
Yeah, I agree. So it comes down to 2 and how they grade it.
Right.
And 2 for me was D-Rod.
Yeah, I think he just threw more strikes. But, some made a good point about the right looping strike that got through. So it depends on if the judges like their power punches versus just the volume, because the volume D-Rod had.
Now, Big Scott said it perfect here. D-Rod looked way better in round 2 and then clearly won round 3. Yeah, the round 1, we're going to give that to Morono. We'll see what happens.
Mike, you called it, man. I mean, live, you called it. You said that the experience will, pay out, and then round 2, round 3, let's go. Hopefully.
Well, we knew it was decision. It was just how it's going to get there, and we'll see.
Right.
I do think it was better.
Yeah, I wasn't even that nervous with the decision. Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Yeah,
I don't know about Jim, but I'm nervous.
Oh, I'm very nervous.
I'm slightly nervous.
It's not a guarantee on any stretch here. We'll see what the judges do. We'll see what they have to say.
Here we go. I'm going to lean towards Fanatical Jim for the announcement.
Yeah, it's split. It's a split.
Draw.
Going to split.
Draw.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Let's go.
They're dancing in the hallways. Let's go.
Yeah, no, man.
Never in
Cash
doubt.
them plus 200s. Cash them plus
Never in doubt. That's right.
Damn. Great look.
Cash them minus 115s. Let's go.
Let's
go.
Cheers, Jim. Cheers.
Woo.
Jim.
Cheers.
Let's go.
Nice one, man.
Good job, Jim.
Oh, you got to run him a video.
Yeah. Turn up the heat.
Oh, let's go.
Man, no,
That felt good. Do a shot right now.
So many of
And
those.
Fanatical Jim moves to 1-0 on first strike. Shout out to you, Fanatical Jim. Let's go, baby.
Cheers, boys.
Man, that was a good look. Great job, Fanatical Jim. Cheers.
God damn, that was a big one right there, boys. I rode that
It was.
fucking guy all
I wrote it. Yep. Oof.
Parlay's live now. I was very fucking nervous for the whole thing.
Man.
Woo.
Boy, oh boy.
Wants the cowbell one
Man,
more time.
it's been a heater today, boys. It's crazy.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go get myself some more ice. I'm gonna use the little girls' room. I don't have a whole lot on this next fight. Actually, I don't have anything on this next fight. Yeah, Dawson should obviously win. I'm tempted on the Dawson KO. I don't know. Maybe I get there in the next couple minutes. The sub sucks. He could probably just backpack him or, body triangle him for 3 rounds and make it boring. So I hate this fight, and I'm just not going to do anything on this fight. But I'll be back soon.
Cheers.
Yep.
Nice.
Cheers,
So let's roll around the horn on this fight here. Jim, you want to kick us off since Mike's leaving and Jim's sub's gone?
Well, I got Dawson by decision at plus 110. It's now minus 110. I don't know if Dawson gets Rafa García out. I actually like Rafa García, but I get what the UFC is trying to do. They're trying to slow play Dawson after that bad Bobby Lee loss. That was a bad one, and I was on Dawson. So I don't like when you get knocked out in fucking 2 minutes by Bobby Lee, Bobby Green, not the comedian. So yeah, I'm still on this previous fight. I was sweating that very, very hard. So, but I do have Dawson here by decision at plus 110. I don't love it, but I just don't know if he can get García out. And García is a pretty tough guy. I don't love Dawson either. To be quite honest with you, I haven't really been impressed by him in the UFC. So it's not like I just this is one fight where I'm like, oh, this is a shoo-in. I just think they want Dawson to be, the next guy, and he's 30 years old, so he has to start winning fights. So my point of decision is I just don't know if he can get García out on a sub. So plus 110, not great money, but it is what it is. I think that's probably the correct look. So yeah, I'm on Dawson decision at plus 110.
Yeah, I literally am. I got it at plus 120 2 days ago, I think it was. So yeah, I'm on Dawson by decision as well. I might take it again, but
I just
as we roll around I'm sorry.
Just refresh the book, and holy shit! So there you go. So hopefully you guys tail first strike.
I just did the same thing.
Very good.
What do you got on this one?
Great breakdown right there, guys. I mean, for me, I'm obviously on Dawson here. I mean, he won convincingly versus was it Joe Solecki, if I'm saying that right. So he's a good fighter. I mean, Dawson, I looked it up. I mean, he had 146 out of 190 total strikes. So that's something you like to see, the percentage there with the strikes. Now, García, on the other hand, he won his fight, but his significant strike percentage was way lower. So that's how, the books are obviously saw that, the players here. I'm actually going to go a little bit against the grain here. I know you guys just touched on it. I mean, you got the García is coming off of that knee surgery. So you got this angle of the guy coming back off the knee surgery. Maybe he can get a little weakened on the map. So I am going to look at that sub for Dawson. I'm going to play it. I'm going with the Dawson. Now I see it went down to plus 360, but I got it at plus 380 on FanDuel. Dawson sub plus 380 on FanDuel. It's going to be my official play.
Let's go, Jeff. We've got a newcomer to the Saturday live stream. Keith giving us his breakdown, but this man has been firing. You know him from the NFL prop shop. Let's bring on our guy. He's been firing tonight as well.
What's going on, boys?
Penny bombs
there
in the house, baby. Let's go.
How we doing tonight,
You're
guys?
on, man. Great to see you, man. Great looks in the chat. Awesome, man. Cheers.
I'm with you on the same play here. I got Dawson by sub. I got it plus 400, so I'm taking a shot with Dawson here with the sub as well at plus 400.
Great price.
Welcome to the show, Spenny. It's so great to have you here with us, rocking and rolling. Love the looks that you gave us in the chat earlier today. I tell you what, I credit you to one of those plus 500s. I took a plus 250. I'm excited to have you here with us to finish off this card. Welcome, my friend.
It's good to see you boys. Good to be on here, and yeah, it's always nice to have a couple of. I like these UFC cards, especially these fight nights. There's usually some pretty good prices that you can find with some shots with KO subs, things like that. So definitely like to take a couple of shots. So yeah, we'll hop on again here, and hopefully we can catch another plus money spot with Dawson sub again, another finish if we can.
Hell yeah, let's roll Dawson. Big Scott, here you go. Here's Mike when he gets cocktail.
Let's go. Let's go, man. We are having a fucking hell of a day. Man, I can't believe it. I mean, we have found plus money on
I think we cashed like 6 straight. I think we've cashed everybody's cashed like 6 straight fights. So cheers.
Love it. Love it.
We've got 4 fights left for this card, boys. We're at the main card now. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what happens as we move forward. But Dawson García, Chidi Bang Bang versus Gooden, Tavares, and Royval Taira. It's going to be a lot of fun as we break these final 4 fights down. Let's go.
I like it. I like the. I can't believe there's only 4 more left.
Yeah, I mean it's brisk pace, but we're cashing. I mean, this is unbelievable. So thank you everybody in the chat and the likes too. I've been watching the likes. Got to get to 85 likes for a shot. Next shot. So cheers.
Been hawking the likes. Spanny, you got any looks on this Chidi fight coming up? Not the Dawson fight, the following one.
Yeah, the next one. I'm not sure how to pronounce his last name. Njokuani Chidi. I'm assuming. I have him by KO at plus 175, and I took the KO round 2 at plus 650.
I love it.
All right, Jim, what are you thinking on the Chidi fight?
I just had to take a break after that last fight. But
would you crank one out?
Yeah, more than that. I like Chidi here by decision. I don't love this fight, but I don't love Dawson. Gooden. I think Chidi has a little bit more here in terms of striking, and I don't know if it's a finish. I don't think Chidi gets him out. But some of the stuff I've seen on Gooden, I think he's really good in terms of striking, and I think he's a good wrestler. But I just think Chidi is a little bit more polished, I guess. This fight was a little bit confusing for me because when I first broke it down, I get Chidi's sort of he's sort of on a cold streak right now, and I get that. But the plus, what was it? I think I got plus 375 on Chidi by points. I just thought that was a good line to bet on this fight. And I just think that both fighters probably, by the time it hits round 3, you're going to see them, throw a few strikes, maybe some clinching. And by then I feel like Chidi's throwing a little bit more strikes. So I just felt like the plus 375 there for Chidi was a good look. So that's what I have here is Chidi by points. I think it's I got a plus 375. I think it's still like plus 330 or 340. But nothing crazy. Just it was my initial look on that fight.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. I'm on Chidi by decision as well. I don't think Gooden's gonna win, and he's tough enough to withstand, just the 3 rounds ultimately. Chidi's a bigger fighter, so I think he's gonna and he's more. He's more technical. He's a more technical striker, I guess I should say. So yeah, I'm rolling with Chidi by decision in this one. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know the line. What number did you get it at, Jim?
Plus 375 is what I got it at.
Yeah, I like that. Sub, you got to look in the Chidi fight.
Yeah, I'm surprised how much this line has come in. I don't really love betting on either of these fighters. I was kind of looking towards that decision too. I don't have a play on it yet. I think Chidi's, well, I don't think this is a hot take. I think he's much better at range. He's good in the clinch. Gooden, I don't know what to say about Gooden, man. I mean, he's good inside and what have you. I'm leaning towards that decision there, but no strong read for me in that one. We can move on as far as
we're rolling around the horn. Keith, what are you thinking in this one?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like sub a little bit right there. I mean, it was just a fight I couldn't get a huge, strong read on. I mean, for me, it was, I'm going to take a shot on the dog here. So I am going to take Gooden. I got his money line at plus 148. It went down a little bit now, I think, to plus 145. So, for me, I just thought it was too close of a fight for me to get on Chidi here. I mean, I didn't really like his wrestling matched up with Gooden. And then I see Gooden finishes his takedowns at a much larger clip. I mean, 85% clip compared to Chidi here at 15%. So if he can get to the wrestling game, I mean, Gooden could win. And then for me, I mean, Chidi actually won by split decision last time. So I don't know. I just wanted to take a shot with the dog here. I just couldn't get with the favorite. So I got a better line than the books currently are. So I'm going to go with the Gooden money line here, plus 148.
I can appreciate the look on that. I don't appreciate you calling him Chidi.
Better than wide, right? I guess.
But I did see some Gooden submissions. Gooden by submission. I saw a couple of plays out there like that. I don't like that personally, but I don't know. It's a look if you're looking. Mike, what are you rolling in that one?
I just took Nashville live. We know they're playing.
That is completely irrelevant. But all right.
I laughed really good.
We're playing the worst team in hockey. It's Nashville here. We expect them to get goals. I expect Nashville to win this game.
That was great.
Well, there you go.
Love the breakdown. Love it.
On the shitty bang bang fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I took a shot with that guy. Gooden. Let's go.
Well, the Dawson García fight's off. We have 4 minutes left in round 1.
Dawson is swelling as a favorite now, minus 620.
Yeah, he's got a single leg on Garcia here, and he's got a takedown. And Garcia's doing a good job. Stands back up.
Okay.
And take it down again.
Don't snooze on the Gators.
The Gators have owned Tennessee, so there is something to be said for that. Real Jelly Roger. I blame KJ.
Spenny, did you get your one there in the chat for the duck race?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh yeah, he's in. Yeah, I saw.
We gotta find out who the biggest scumbag is.
They said if somebody. Oh yeah, you said, Jeff, if somebody wins on screen, we're giving a couple more.
I gotta be involved now. Come on.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pretty slow moving fight here, right?
Yeah, it's a drawn out process.
Looking for the subs, Spinny. Exactly.
Let's get that sub.
Yeah.
Soap club.
DJ, I gotta say, you got no idea. The fucking spaceship has landed and hasn't left for the last 3 days. In all fairness.
Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays are my favorite time. Well, it's actually Sunday. I degas usually on Sundays. Thursday, Fridays, Saturdays are high-end entertainment.
Prime time.
Michael B says, damn, if you like Tennessee at minus 14, you're going to love them at minus 3. It's a bad spot for Tennessee. to Tennessee. If anybody knows that one, be impressed.
God, this Akron Western Michigan game still delayed? Fuck.
Well, these fires are shimmying about. Maybe I shouldn't talk. Dawson just keeps throwing some big elbows and whatnot there, and he's got the fairy foot there. What's going on? Where's he going to land? But nonetheless, he's still trying to come out there on top with a minute left in round number 1. Dawson trying to give all of that business here to García.
I gotta say, Spenny, since we got you here, you have any thoughts on the Kansas State Colorado game? Football.
I'm not a huge college football guy, so that's one I not as much into it. Yeah, NFL, NBA, MLB, anything else? Yeah, college. I don't watch as much, so I'm not a big fan. All right, don't know as much on that.
Let me ask you about the Bills game on Monday.
Jets. Jets. Jets.
Fuck you, scumbag.
Yeah, I like the Jets too, to be honest.
I like the Jets. I like the Jets.
Scumbag. Pick a no winner. A no
Look
winner.
Look at
my hat. Dogs are barking. The dogs are barking.
Who let the dogs out?
Exactly. I hate both those teams, but I'm going to cheer for the Jets only because of that firing the coach angle. Team's going to step up. I think that Rodgers plays a bit better. They're going to run the ball more. They need to run the ball more. And against that Bills rush defense, I think that Brees and Braylon Allen can take advantage. And so I think in the run game, that's where the Jets will take advantage of the game.
All right. I can
appreciate it. DJ Hardy, that's the least
scumbag thing
good to see you, man. Great to see you up here. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Just real quick, I was speculating about it beforehand. I just took 1/10 of a unit. Dawson Grant, 11-1 by KO at Rivers. I think Rafa's doing what he should do, which is don't give up your back. Because if you give up your back, then Dawson Grant's the kind of guy who just takes the body triangle and just rides out the round. But if he's gonna try to play guard and try to keep his back stapled to the mat, then yeah, give me a little Dawson Grant KO 11-1.
Yeah, keep throwing those elbows.
Mm-hmm. That Dawson book on Rivers, which is wild. I mean, could be deserved, but wild though. I mean,
who do you think really won that first round? I couldn't get a read on that first round.
Well, Dawson Grant, he's one of these guys, man. Like I said, he'll just take the back and then he'll ride out the round. He's impossible to get away from once he gets that body.
Ooh, we got a takedown by Dawson. Yep.
I'll bring you up there, Jim. You scumbag.
It's a takedown that'll give him. Depends on how these judges are. Sometimes these judges are wild, and if it goes to decision, do they credit wrestling at all or not? I feel like Dana is telling the judges and I feel like he hates wrestlers. I feel like he hates wrestlers. He wants strikers. He wants action. He doesn't want anybody controlling the time, controlling on the ground, being a boring fighter. He hates it. That's why he doesn't, he's cut a lot of these fighters. He wants action. He wants, striking. He wants knockouts.
It's true in general, Spenny, but it's not true of Dawson Grant. I mean, he loves Dawson Grant.
There's certain fighters that he likes, right?
If he hated Dawson Grant, he'd give somebody.
Oh man, look at that blood! Wow, we're leaking, boys. We're leaking. Yeah.
Oh,
look at that blood! You see that scene where it was pouring?
Oh, look at this!
Did you see the egg on the back of his neck?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh man, we got a lot of time left too.
Stop it, ref!
Oh man, that's
this
it.
is over.
Oh man, look at that! Stop it!
You're gonna get the sub.
That's it.
Get this sub. Oh damn!
Wow!
You're not stopping the fight. What is going on right now?
Dude, he stopped it like 10 seconds late at least.
There we go. Okay, I must be behind. My mistake. Yes. Well, cash the 10-1.
Nice.
Oh, great luck.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
Hell yeah. God. Oh man.
Oh, look at that squirt right out.
Taking a half unit on it.
Yeah, you got mucked.
What was the price on that one? Like plus 120? That's good look.
What did I on the KO?
The knockout
Yeah,
was
there's more. Oh, okay, good.
Well, we cashed the plus 128, boys. We had Garimbo, Temirov, and Dawson. That plus 128 parlay.
Yeah, great look.
Let's go.
Yeah, you
Well, I
talked
got
about that
11
parlay in the beginning. Great luck, Mike.
Let's
I
get
was thinking
this
I got
money
10-1. I got 11-1. That'll work.
Damn.
Oh, he rounded up.
That'll work.
Exactly.
Run a video, Mike. Let's do a shot. It's shot time.
Nice work.
Just keep making money, boys. Let's go. That's what the UFC is all about.
Yes, Russia.
Oh,
Woo!
wish I would have went harder on that one. Thought it would take a little bit longer anyway. Maybe I have a second shot.
Wow, crazy.
Here's those.
Good leaking.
He was leaking. Do you see it? It was like straight streaming. It wasn't
Well,
even leaking. It
it
was
squirted
streaming.
right out as soon as the elbow connected.
I love it. Let's go. Let's find some money here, boys. We got this next big one on deck. I know we just talked about it, but what the fuck? We got a little chitty bang bang, boys. I'm gonna get a refill. Cocktail time. Oh, jeez.
Oh man.
Shout out to my guy KJ.
KJ, you're the man, dude.
You see what we gotta do now, KJ? We
Doing
gotta
it all
raise
night.
the bottle to
KJ,
you,
we're
my
gonna
brother.
need you to cut it out.
No, keep them coming, man. Keep them coming.
Nice.
Jeff will be all right. He's had 8 hours of sleep in the last week, but he'll live. He'll live. Cheers, KJ.
I might not even see NFL tomorrow. I'm sleeping all fucking day.
You
Shout out to
deserve it.
Appreciate it, KJ. Shout out.
Gifting 5 more sports money memberships. That puts him at 20 tonight. My guy, KJ. Thank you, KJ, man. It's awesome. It's awesome to have a guy that believes in what we're doing out there, rocking with us, coming out, giving his best bets, but gifting and helping us build this community. Cheers to you, KJ, my guy. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. God damn. God damn.
Man, why'd I go so soft there?
Woo!
25,
KJ.
300. Should have just went. I should have just went hard. I mean, I saw that. I saw that, man. I said it beforehand.
It was a good call. It was a great call live.
Yeah. That is the benefit of having rivers, and I know not everybody has that kind of benefit. There's a couple other books that do it, but man, when they give you those, those live lines on method props, it's just glorious.
KJ, I see your 5. I match it. I'm calling you out, motherfucker.
Oh, Chef.
Everybody's firing away.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I
Love
fucking
it.
won so much money tonight. Doesn't even matter.
That's the one thing about Bet365. They take away everything as soon as the fight starts. Like you can't do anything. You gotta go to any other book to find some live lines.
Right. Yeah. Well, I talk about it all the time around here, but I haven't seen you in a while, Spenny. But man, I used to fucking slam these fight goes to split decision props. They never
Okay,
give
yeah.
them.
No, they don't take
Yeah,
yet. Nothing.
Yeah. It's annoying, man, because pre-flop it's a little bit more difficult, getting to those. But
Yeah, once you can see the fight and how it's going, then you can. Yeah, it would be easy to jump in.
yeah,
Mike, look what's on screen.
What is on screen?
Gifting 5 sports money memberships. We tipped the bottle when you boys contribute to the community. Shout out to Jeff M. Gifting 5 sports money memberships. Oh, here comes
the Jim Beam.
Here comes the lick.
5 shots.
Dogs won it too. Oh, shout out to you, Jeff. You're the man. I've learned so much just from capping these fights from you, man. So cheers. Awesome with the support.
Right, Nicholas. 82-0. Devils 82-0.
Whew.
Devils.
Whew.
DJ, you can certainly chip into Mike's bottle fund because it is going to be done by the end of the night.
Well, I'll tell you what we're not going to do. We're not going to leave a quarter of the bottle to figure it out next time. We're going to take it down, boys. That's what we do here. We have been taking down these fucking books all day today. My gosh. Hopefully you guys aren't aligned on some of the same books that we are because they're going to see a betting pattern and it's going to be kicking ass. Chidi Bang Bang is up next. Then we've got the last leg of the first strike parlay is Park to win by decision. I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to go big on Royval. I'm going to take this dog big. Let's see what happens.
Are you on Gooden with me, Mike?
I think you're on the wrong side, Mike. I'm just going to be honest. I think you're on the wrong
I'm
side.
taking Tavares. I'm taking Tavares in that fight with Park. I like Tavares by decision in that fight. I think that he's going to control that fight. I think that Park's going to try and want to kickbox. I think that Tavares can take it to the ground, do a little bit of control in that game. So I like Tavares by decision. And Royval's a tough motherfucker. He's fought some of the top of the division. He's a tough fighter, but I think Tatsuro is going to win by decision in that fight as well. So both of them win by decision.
You talk about the co-main. The dog in the co-main has been winning at a 65% clip. So Tavares out there.
Plus 187 for the money line, but I like the decision.
65% clip since when? What is the trend? Is it 2 out of the last 3? Or is it? Let me hear the trend.
Sample. We want to have the enamor of a 2-year sample, and that is the dog has won that co-main event 65% of the time over 2 years. We want a large 2 years. We want to find our way in there, but
so let me get this straight. You found yourself on the favorite last week, despite that trend.
Well, yeah, yes, I did, sub. Because when we have a women's fight, I want the favorite when they go to decision because they win 65% of the time.
Wasn't Valentina a dog in that fight?
Yeah.
I've had Valentina in that fight. She was a dog.
Or not Valentina. Pena.
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 Yeah,
Right.
Mike read some kind of Mike read some obscure website.
Whoa. That was judge fuckery, Mike. Don't even fuck
that was bull. Yeah,
you know damn
that
well.
I said it was judge fuckery.
You know that damn well.
Same with the earlier girl fight too. What's her name got robbed?
The other it wasn't the other Pennington. It was I know.
She retired. She retired after the fight because she lost. But
Cookie Monster.
Yeah. She got robbed. She won that fight.
I know. I was
everybody in the fucking arena knew she won that fight. That was garbage, man. That was terrible. The judging that entire night was absolutely ludicrous.
It was.
How do you? In the one fight, I forget who it was, but 2 judges have it 29-28, and the one judge has it 30-27 for the other guy. What kind of fight are you watching? Like, what are these judges watching? Like, it makes no sense.
I'm not gonna lie, Spenny. Most of us, we faded the Cookie Monster. We were all on Tisha.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys. I'm sure. I was so pissed off. I had her, man. I was so.
Listen,
that was fucking garbage.
You see, he knows.
Literally. Spenny, we might have got a little bit lucky with that one, but dude,
man. I think they just gave it to her because she was retiring. They were like, "Here, you're gonna retire, so you're gonna lose now. So here you go." That's basically what it was.
Why would you do
that? Literally.
It was like a parting gift. Exactly.
Our guy Queen Mathis in the chat asked us to go around one last time on this fight here before we
can we?
let's do it.
He might be inebriated. It's all good. Let's talk about this last one here, boys. Chitty Bang Bang.
Fuck you, Michael B. I'm not giving you my play. I'm going to give my play to everyone else. But you don't get it, Michael B. All right, let's kick it off. Barney, what do you got in this next fight?
Fucking Gooden.
Nice.
Ain't good enough.
Jesus, mute.
I got a spring on the sub. I got a time decision.
Ooh.
I'm that guy with the sub prop.
No, Jesus. All right, PJ. What do you got? Jimbo Slice. What do you got?
So I have Chidi decision plus 375, but at this point, minus 140 Chidi is not a bad look. So I just think Chidi is going to win over Gooden. So anyway, decision plus 375.
I agree. I am also on Chidi by decision. Sub, what do you got?
I never felt like I had a strong read on this one, so just I got a boatload of money on the next two, so just pass.
Well, Sub, you can't win or lose. You can't win or lose with a pass. I tell you what, you might as well pour a shot. You know what? Let's start a new thing. If you don't have a play, you got to do a shot.
I just did a shot.
I already did it. Yeah, he manned up to it.
So you're doing another one, scumbag.
No, I just did one. I got to do
That was pre-rule shot.
All right, we're rolling around the board. Keith, what do you got in the Chidi fight?
I mean, excuse me. I said before, I mean, Jeff was correcting me on the name. It's not Chidi, it's Shitty. So, by the way, I'll go with Gooden here. Wow. I like the look here. I mean, as far as I like Gooden with the finishing of the takedowns. He finishes his takedowns 85% versus Shitty at 15%. So, I mean, that was an angle there that I looked at. I want to kind of look at the split decision too, live, if I can look at it in this kind of prop. So, but I'm on Gooden here, plus 148. The book moved a little bit chalkier, so I like my price. Gooden money line plus 148.
Well, all right. I don't know who asked you, but I guess it was probably me. And shout out to Sub. You know what? If you don't have a play, you either have to, and you're on screen, you have to donate a membership or do a shot. And Sub, I appreciate that. Let's start that from here on out. And
I did a shot and I gifted a membership. So, well, get off my ass.
You're a fucking hero.
Sounds like, what do you want from me?
Literally a hero. And Keith, fuck your play. But let's go to you. Spenny, what do you got?
Yeah, I'm on Chidi KO plus 175 and take a little shot on the round 2 KO at plus 650 as well.
See, Sub, you see how he's a respectable human being?
Yeah, that dog bark.
You see.
Shut your dogs up, Jeff.
I got the dog barking.
There's no dogs here. There's no dogs allowed.
There's no dog on this one here. There's no dog. Let's go. I got a little chitty bang bang. I'm going to tail my guy Jim with the decision prop, but this thing's come down now. Here we got minus 148. I'm going to take chitty bang bang. I don't care how he wins. Just give it to me at minus 148. That's reasonable.
I took 2 full complete rounds. If anybody cares.
Good luck, Joe. Exactly. That's what I mean myself. There you go.
I care, Joe.
That's what I got.
Get it, brother. Get that money.
What do you have, Sub? Oh,
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Sub's got nothing.
Fucks up.
He's ready for the next 2.
Oh, fuck you.
I didn't know if you got a chance to go.
Cheers, boys. Shout out to everybody that's been rocking with us here, man. You guys have been fantastic. We've been having a lot of fun, and that's what it's all about, right? You know, the guys on panel here, we get together, we have fun. I love Spenny Penny Bombs coming into the equation. It's so much fun hanging out with everybody.
Time out. Is it Chidi that has all the frat brothers with their collars out cheering for him? Who's got all those guys?
Shout out to Keith. You know what the deal is. We got to do a shot every time somebody gifts a membership. My guy, Keith.
I see everybody's supporting. I got to join the party. So cheers.
Listen, this motherfucker's not just a horse handicapper. He's putting the time in on the UFC. He's been winning. And that's how it should be.
Thank you.
Put the time
Yeah, I'm going to put
in.
that in my bio. I like that. Not just a horse capper. I like that. It's good. It's catchy. Cheers.
That's fucked up. I know where it comes from, and I appreciate it. Dude, you've been fucking putting your shit into the UFC. And
I can't believe it. I got to go back to all my bets, guys, but since I've been on stream with you guys and, these shows and everybody in the chat too, I mean, my units they're getting bigger and my payouts are getting bigger too with this UFC. It's kind of dove in, so let's go. Yes, dogs are barking, so let's go.
Dog is barking.
Shout out to Smoke. I got my water beer here.
When I don't pay attention to her.
Yeah, looks like we got Trimmy Two Shoe got that membership. So shout out to you, Timmy. There you go.
Pay it forward,
Timmy.
All right, we're off in this fight. Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm going to look at these live books. Yeah, my original analysis, I kind of like the live props a little bit on this fight. I'm going to look right now.
Yeah, I do too.
Looking for Wyatt Johnson to get this first goal in the Stars game.
Chidi,
okay, good luck.
Bang Bang has moved up to
Later.
-60 live.
Yeah, that's not that strong. All right.
Shout out to KJ, my guy, KJ. I am gas deep. And I appreciate you rocking with us. I just know we keep making money. Where else are you going to make all this money? Let's go. Shout out to Glenn. Am I watching the best cappers? Certainly appears.
What did you just look?
Hell yeah, Glenn.
Mike,
Thank you, Glenn.
The worst team in hockey. They're on the board.
Fuck you, sub.
Yeah. If you liked them as a favorite, you gotta love them as an underdog.
So they scored that goal like 10 minutes ago.
Go ahead and take
Talking about the Sabres?
No, I'm talking about.
Have so many bets going on right now.
Give a little shout out to the Red Wings. They're up 1-0, but we know what the Red Wings do.
Yeah.
Jeff,
I might do a live stream of me spanking Barney's ass on Friday.
Oh, really?
I'm hoping.
I'll hold the camera, boys. I will hold the camera if that happens.
Hey, can we make sure Ashley takes videos of you guys at this fucking fight?
I mean, you got to grab his dick and twist it. You could probably top that, right?
Get ready. I'll tell you what, you guys in the chat there, get ready. The boys are getting after it on Friday night. It's going to be an LFA extraordinaire. We're going to go out there in Seneca, Niagara. We're going to go out there, have a good time. Can't wait. Can't wait to see what's going to happen. We'll have some good content for sure, but the boys are going to be ready to fire.
There is nothing like sitting front row and hearing the slap of a fucking foot on a head. I got to say.
I'll put my LFA picks in pre-gaming on Friday night.
There you go. Look for that.
I'll do some extra work cap in that card too. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna do zero research. I'm just gonna tell Jeff.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you boys this. Don't underestimate my ability to talk shit to a fighter because Jeff and I lost a -900 because I shit talked the guy so much as he came into the ring. After he won, he pointed at Jeff and I. That one hurt. That was a couple $1,000.
And I know damn well that hurts so much that Fugit.
Yeah.
Gooden turned things around at the end of this first 30 seconds left.
Yeah, my boy's getting a little beat up here. Yeah, looks like I'm at a plus 280 live.
Let's have another round of this.
Wow.
I don't know. So
Well, I'll tell you what, boys. I do
Hold
hope
on.
you have a great time out there. Please do not send me any footage that involves grabbing and twisting.
Yeah, ass slapping.
Listen,
Whoa.
Send that my way then. Jeff.
No,
Mike,
Jim,
it's happening.
the ass slapping is specifically going to you.
Oh, you know you're getting it. Yeah.
I don't even know what I did. My birthday's not for another few months, bud.
I can't wait.
Looks like we're
can't
celebrating
wait.
early.
I can't wait to get after it with you boys. LFA.
That's cool.
I'm going to do my best not to lose my voice for 4 days.
No, it's gonna be fucked up. Is we're gonna rock after with the ring announcer there, and then all the fighters are gonna come out and fucking ram with them. So we're gonna be fucking jamming.
You might
that's
see all
really
of
cool.
us in the ring.
That would be something.
No, I hope.
And then
I
you're
have
going
an
to a
occasion, but-
tailgate too. I mean, you guys have a huge weekend ahead.
Oh, dude, it's going to be a big. It's going to be a big.
That's what we got to do, Jeff. Me and you got to jump in the ring.
Nothing like a good tailgate.
Well, I'll screenshot that shit if you guys do
My
that.
boy will get us into the ring.
No, I mean like in between fights. Just
I don't know. I don't know if they roll with
Not in between fights, but-
No, I put Ashley in a chokehold and like put her. I don't say slam. I put her down and everyone was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!"
what the fuck is this?
Somebody called me a bully.
The real Jolly Rogers. Jeff attacks cab drivers when they're not looking. Well,
He wasn't looking.
Not that he wasn't looking. He was driving. He was driving.
I was fucking drunk, dude.
So he was looking at the road.
No, he got us out. He opened the door for us, and I appreciated it. And I fucking slapped him. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
I understand.
Remember when you were like, "Is it cool if we smoke a pipe in the car?" And he's like, "No," and you were like, "All right, I'm doing it."
No.
I did it anyways.
Anybody kicked it right out, and then that was it. Yeah.
No, he was driving 100 miles an hour down to the 95. He wasn't kicking us out.
No, and then when we got out, I slapped him in the face and told him thank you.
Well, the real problem after he said no, it wasn't
The
cool.
old appreciation slap.
He said no, it's not cool. You smoke in the car, and then after Jeff hit it, he blew it in his face.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking asshole.
I was in my 20s and I was shit faced.
Say, listen, don't get me arrested this weekend, all right?
Oh.
I don't even smoke anymore. I don't smoke anymore.
I see why.
No, I had nothing to do with that.
No, you can't smoke in the car. Okay. Fucking blew it right at the team.
Oh, Jeff would do that.
Man.
Scumbag. Yeah, see? Total
Yeah.
scumbag right there.
That is
All right, all right, all right.
Maybe he gets an extra duck in the race now.
I
Yeah.
was a scumbag that night.
El Jefe takes the lead.
You should have seen it live.
2 fights to
I
go.
wish you guys could have seen it live. It was impressive. Then he smacked him in the face.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh,
Damn. Smoked in the cab and then smacked him. That's great.
Funny, it was a
He
full
said
out.
no.
Yeah.
He said no, you can't smoke in the car. Jeff smokes anyways. He blows it at him, and then he.
This is like before Uber too. It's probably just like a yellow taxi. You just like smacked him.
Oh.
I hit him so hard. I to this day I feel bad about it.
Oh, after you hit him, he's like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you." There.
Hey,
Best friends?
sucks.
It's probably
Mike
because you saw the fight before. You got aggressive. You were
Sorry,
like wanted to
didn't mean
punch
to
him.
hit you that hard. The
And
thing
Mike's
that
just
I
sitting there just like,
It was out of love. I smacked you out of love. It was a great drive.
Right.
Well, I thanked him for driving me
Appreciation
home.
slap. Thanks for the ride, bub.
Felt like Patrick King
What the 5 fingers say to the face?
beating up my taxi driver.
We weren't
This
even going home.
this fight is slow moving, and now it's
We were
really,
just getting after it. That was
really gone towards the shitty guy.
slow
What
down.
do you
That's
say?
what
Slow
you
down.
Any by decision?
Slow down.
Is that what you're conceding to?
Yeah, if you,
I
if
am.
you listen to the breakdown. That was the.
It was. I mean, there's a lot of DNA on the mat too. So that's it.
Shit, fuck you! I called your breakdown, motherfucker. That was already
on. After me.
Cold-blooded.
Actually, I put in my notes here. I said this was my least confident pick of the night. Gooden. So it was that kind of fight. But let's see. We got round 2. A lot of time left.
Chidi Bang Bang is at minus 1,300, boys.
I don't like Gooden, but I also don't like Chidi.
Well, if you like Gooden,
this is why. I'm happy to stay off
You gotta love him now.
Yeah, Sub, you nailed it. I just wasn't really too interested.
Well,
I'm happy to stay off.
Oh, Chidi's strikes here.
Woo! You boys are a good time.
Come on, Chidi, knock this fucking loser out. God damn it.
We cashed so much tonight already.
He doesn't want
Yeah,
it.
Chidi, get knocked the fuck out.
Late steam towards the Iron Turtle.
Let's
You
go.
guys know I've been practicing my turtle dance all week.
If we hit this
Iron
parlay,
Turtle by Sub, come on.
if we hit this parlay, it's gonna be just fucking.
You said Iron Turtle so much on Wednesday.
Oh yeah, I did.
I've said it so much all week, dude.
It's a great nickname, though. Yeah.
Let's go Metal Tortoise.
you said it so much. I watched that video last night, and I was like, "Fucking guy says Iron Turtle again. I'm gonna fucking clip him."
I had to finish it off.
Unfollow Sports Money.
At the end. I had to say it.
I mean,
watch
Grandma
that.
doesn't remember much, but she remembers Iron Turtle because I said it to her 4,700 times in the last.
You said it so many times on Wednesday. That's all I could think. At the
Dude,
first time you said it, I
you
was
watching the
like,
fucking
"What's
stream back last night, and Ashley's like, "Who the fuck is the Iron Turtle? And why does everyone keep talking about him?" I was like, "It's not everybody. It's just some talking about him."
2 full complete rounds.
There you go, Joe. I like that when you said that. There you go.
Well, cash is plus 375. Come on.
Not the plus 375, but it's a winner.
Mel, I gotta ask, what him to score a goal? What's is that a fucking? It's not realistic. He didn't do shit in Buffalo, so I don't think Middlestat's gonna score a goal. But
there we go.
Oh, I might have to look at that now.
Through the
Breaking
roof.
news, boys. Breaking news, Jim.
What's up?
No, fairness.
Hang on. Right.
Ohio State touchdown.
Oh,
It might be abusing.
so wait, so we're at 20. We're at 21 or 20? Because
20 because they missed
went for
the
20.
point.
They went for 20.
Oregon.
Like, fucking pricks. Now I need 2 more touchdowns. That's fine.
Let's go, Gooden. No way he's winning.
You're damn right now.
No way. I want to look at this. I want to look at this split decision. Let's see.
Danny Briere, Pat LaFontaine, and Alexander McGillney. That's it. That's all we got.
So he's the aggressor here.
That's all
Let's
we
go.
got.
Gooden's coming out aggressive.
And nobody remembers Alexander McGillney in Buffalo. They only remember him in Toronto.
That's not
terrible,
true,
right?
Not true. Buffalo people do remember Alexander McGillney.
They remember him more in Toronto than they do in Buffalo.
Go takedown, baby.
Spenny, I made one future bet in the NHL this year, and that is the Toronto Maple Leafs to win the Stanley Cup. I got them at 14-1. I think it's their year, man.
Good luck to you, man. We've been saying, people in Toronto have been saying that for 60 years.
Yeah, but you know what the thing was? They couldn't win a playoff series, and they did that last year. They moved forward, so they got the right people in place. I don't care about that Edmonton Oilers nonsense here. Let's go, Edmonton, Toronto. Toronto wins the Stanley Cup. How about that?
No, you're fucking out of line.
Get it, Mikey.
You're out of here. Get out of here.
Don't do that to Mikey.
He was just about to explain. Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking Toronto? What? No. And for the record, McGillney should be in the Hall of Fame for what he's done. But they've been putting him on it. There's Mike. There's Mike back in there.
There's Mike.
I don't take it back. I'm not sorry. I said what I said. I
You
told
say
you.
it again, you're out of here.
It's the Toronto Maple Leafs to win the Stanley Cup, 14-1. Sorry.
All right.
I'm not sorry.
Steve Mel's
You see that sub? First time ever over 100 significant strikes for Chidi.
Oh, okay.
What that line was.
I'm seeing it now. Yeah, I'm seeing it now that you said it.
Minus 4,000 live. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
that's
like
yeah.
110, like 67 or something.
That's wild.
Yeah. I looked for the split, but they didn't even offer it. Yeah. But it's probably no chance it's happening anyway.
I mean, that's a lot of strikes for anybody. Wow. Just pulls himself in.
I'd say, he took him down. Damn. I would say it was almost a Gooden round until that. Oh, no. Now it's over.
That was kind of pathetic. He fucking pulled Chidi into mount.
Yeah. It's not good for Gooden.
Yeah, no, he just tired right there. Bad.
That's sorry, Gooden better.
That's done. Yeah, that was it. Too bad I cashed the first 6 fights.
Just 2 minutes. Just last 2 minutes. We just need 2 minutes.
Spenny, do you have a big bopper for us tonight?
A big bomb?
Yeah.
I was looking at some NHL, but it's not like any big prices or anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What are you looking at, Spenny?
There's nothing too much left in the NHL, like for big prices. Other than, but I do like a dog. I actually kind of do like the Sharks tonight at home against Anaheim. They played well last game against St. Louis. I know it went into overtime, but I think there's the Sharks and their young kids that they have here. They're looking pretty solid. And it's Anaheim's first game. Sharks got a game underneath their belt. I think the Sharks can pull out a win at home here. I think it's like plus 115.
All right.
I like it.
Chidi.
Sorry, Spenny, I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
No, it's all good, man. No, it's all good. I wish like NBA actually on, because I'd be having props all, at any time with that. As soon as the season's on, for sure, I'll be rolling, that kind of stuff. And but yeah, NHL still kind of getting back into again. I've been more focused on NFL and NBA the last couple of years, but I'm starting to try to come back into NHL. It's what I came up with. It's what I used to know, but I started just fading off onto it because so many more like prop opportunities with NFL and NBA, it seems like.
Agreed. What do you think about that there? Sharks first period plus 100.
I was looking at the first period, but they won the first period last game against St. Louis. I think it could be, probably like maybe a 1-1 after one kind of thing. Maybe the other Anaheim takes the lead early and St. Louis or Sharks come back late here. So I kind of just like the full game instead of the first period.
Jeff, you want to? Was that a shitty decision? Was that a?
It is a shitty decision.
That's it.
Nice work, guys.
A convincing shitty decision.
Was that a
I
plus
was so close to taking the
375?
decision too. But
Was that another big
Wasn't even close.
bomb? Have we hit plus money bombs on the entire fucking
good
card?
work, guys.
Great luck, man.
I don't know. The only minus money I think I gave out was minus 110.
It's funny. Mike got me by a little bit in the contest, but now it's just I surpassed him.
Oh wait!
Oh shit, Jim! You fucking guys.
Refresh it, Jim.
Oh, you are.
I sniped you on that last one here. I'm
sorry you're involved.
Look at your pick.
Well, you want to see my pick?
Good times. I love it.
I want to see your pick.
I'll show you my pick. Hang on.
Whoa. Wait. Get on YouTube.
This is a
He can win money on YouTube though. Yep.
Family
I'll tell you what,
friendly
boys,
channel.
we're making money when we are rolling top of the leaderboard. I'll show Fanatical Jim my pick. You want to see? You want to see my pick?
Oh God,
Jim, you want to see my pick?
No.
You're all scared.
Nobody wants to see it, Jeff.
No, in all fairness, I'm married. It's all right. It's all right if I show Jim my pick.
Chitty, bang, bang.
You know it.
Dominant performance.
Plus 375. Let's fuck.
Damn, look at you, man. Great call, Fanatical Jim.
Like, fuck you. I'll roll a video.
Grab his dick and twist it!
In all fairness, Mike.
Whoa, man, this is an MMA fight, dude.
Mike,
Somebody in the background said that.
That was.
Whoa, Carl's dick and twisted.
It's funny. That was me at the last LFA event, and we're rolling to the next one. And Mike.
That was you?
Oh, you gotta play it again from.
Yeah, give it to him.
Yeah, because you gotta see it's Jeff. It is Jeff.
Mike, you gotta top this.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Ashley was so embarrassed. She knew what was coming.
She looks very impressed.
Coming.
Oh, shit. That's good.
All right, Mike, you gotta top that though on the next one.
Okay, Ashley looks mighty proud there. Mighty proud.
Absolutely.
But the worst part is we know the ring announcer, and he turned around and he's like, "What the fuck?"
And it was you, yeah.
Was it in between rounds of a fight or in between fights?
That was in between the rounds.
Oh, okay. So they heard you loud and clear.
So wait, so touch on Oregon, and they go for 2 and miss it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're at 26. That's awesome. Fucking prick.
Yeah, I know. I saw
Just
that.
give me the cash already, would you?
Yeah.
I did just take Tennessee minus 2.5.
God damn.
But Tennessee minus 2.5. I just took. What else do I got? Ohio State minus 3. And then I need 2 submissions here to win about 22,000.
So you need
Park and Taira, 2 submissions.
Tariq, I agree. It should have been over 5 minutes ago. This is ridiculous.
Other than that, Jeffy, I will talk to you. We're getting ready to go out right now. I will talk to you, buddy. The rest of y'all, I'll see you around.
Hey,
Good being back again.
Yeah, take care, Barney. Great to see you,
Barney. See you there, Barney.
See you guys.
See you, Barney.
Oh, boys, it is the witching hour. Man, I'm excited about these next 2 fights. I'm excited. It's big time, though. Big time. Is it going to be a very good night, or is it going to be a great night? That's the question. That's the question as we roll into these next 2.
Real Jolly Roger, I'll jump into that.
A lot of you heard my my thoughts with regards to the next fight in particular, but the next 2 fights, I think a lot of you heard my thoughts. And we got a strong position on this Jun-yong Park Brad Tavares fight.
It's a complete tell for me. So I have Park decision telling you.
Last leg of the first strike parlay.
Can somebody give us an update on the contest? It's something.
No, who cares about the contest? Who cares about the contest? Who cares?
Yeah, there's two dudes that do. There's 2 dudes that are battling that do. So fuck you.
I'll give you an update. God damn it. You guys know it. You want to hear it. It's Royval Taira. And here we go. the number 1 and the number 2. I'll start off with this. The number 2 contest entrant is Fanatical Jim at plus 730 points. The number 1 contest entrant. He's also number 1 in your hearts. Pimp Slap POD.
What an asshole.
Plus 735.
Wow, he set us up big there, Mike. That's it.
One in your hearts. What the fuck?
I do this stuff every day. What do you want me to say?
So you guys are 1-2 and against a lot of people? Wow.
Yeah. I'm fighting. Keith. I'm fighting a lot of sources, a lot of elements I fight against in this contest. But you hear my plays. I mean, come on.
At some point,
hell yeah, man!
Win so much, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to win eventually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my account's through the roof. Like that first 7 fights, that was crazy.
Jim, I hope listen. I want you to have good luck with your fights, but I hope I beat your ass tonight. Let's go, man. Let's go.
No, in all fairness, Michael B, I bring it. You know what? The boys are winning. I love it. I'm winning, but I'm not winning the contest. And it makes it even better that these two motherfuckers are battling for first place.
You know who is winning the contest?
Sports money.
Sports money.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Money, it's your
Correct
boy.
answer, Jim.
Pimp Slap.
You know what?
We have to.
Well, Mike, fuck you. I was giving you everybody credit.
Well, Mike,
fuck sports money.
Shut down.
I want to get in this contest. That's good.
Fucking scumbag.
Look at this scumbag.
I might be. I'm not sure if I'm the only one, but
fuck you. I'm winning.
Go ahead.
Yes, Benny.
I'm just. I might be the only one, but I'm on Tavares. I'm on Tavares money line plus 187, and I took the decision at plus 260. So I like Tavares in this fight. I might be the only one.
I don't even know if I bet that one yet. No, I did bet it.
It's on the couch.
I got parked by decision.
Yeah, that's what I got too. I mean, I have Park by decision. I think that, Tavares has the height advantage and the slight reach advantage, but he doesn't outstrike Park. So that's the thing. I was looking at the strikes, and while Park is one of the smaller middleweights, I think he's going to dictate things. I think he's going to be the younger, more aggressive fighter, Park. So I like the decision. I'll tell you what, man. I was almost going to make the sub my official play for Park. It's sitting at, was plus 900. I really think that it's got a chance, but I like the decision too. That's going to be my official play is Park by decision plus 140.
All right. I was doing some shit. Mike, what do you got in this fight? Scumbag.
I'm in fuck around mode. You don't even want to know what that means.
Mike's on his way to the moon, motherfucker. I don't know. I'm well past my way to the moon. If anyone hasn't shouted out their play, feel free.
I'd kill the decision.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm pretty deep on the decision. I have a full unit on Park to win and round 2 to start, minus 120. I put it out earlier. It's a straight play, but it's also part of the round robin fight props. I think I brought in 3, 1 lost, and the next 2 are involved in these next 2 fights. But Jun-yong Park under 1.5 takedowns. Brad Tavares, he might be getting old and whatnot, but he's still a great defender of takedowns. I don't think that Jun-yong Park gets them. one of the reasons that I like Jun-yong Park by decision, the Iron Turtle, he's a good takedown artist, but he's also very good at just holding people up against the cage. I think when he fails on takedowns, he can spend a lot of time holding Brad Tavares up against the cage. We saw this last week. A lot of us backed Mario Batista. How did he win that fight? Well, he didn't win it at range. He just won it because he was able to hold him up against the cage. So I like that under 1.5 on Iron Turtle with regards to takedowns. I'm all in here, man. This is like a real turning point for my night. The next fight is big too, but this is the one where we really turn the screw on the books. If we get the Iron Turtle here, I mean it's a red panning night. I mean it's a big one.
So let me ask you a question. Should I take the Iron Turtle money line? Minus 250 minus 250.
Well, you just hit the over on the Iron Turtle betting props, so I think we have to do a shot.
Or what? Or what's the other choice?
That is the choice. What do you mean?
That is the choice.
Well, you said, I thought you were going to say, should I take this or should I take that?
No. That's too late. I already took the Iron Turtle and I got him at minus 240.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, that's
fuck you, sub. Fuck you, sub. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you.
I don't. You literally asked me. No, like I don't think he gets him out of here early. If you can get that fight to start round 2 and Iron Turtle at a line and like this is so like DK is widely available. This is why I gave out Iron Turtle by decision earlier in the week at that big plus money number, is because that's a more widely available line. I have a unit on that. Fanatics is not a book that a lot of people have. Fanatics, they hung Iron Turtle win and fight to start round 2 at minus 120. I like that, honestly, a little bit more. I think Iron Turtle could perhaps get him out of there late. In most of his losses, Brad Tavares does get finished, rarely in round 1. I like Iron Turtle here a lot, though, and it's not just because I'm a fan. It is a homer pick in some regards, but I like Iron Turtle here a lot. I think Brad Tavares is slowing down. I think he's getting washed. I think he defends takedowns, but I think Iron Turtle can hold him against the cage in moments that matter, and I think he's just quicker with the hand speed at this point. So I love Iron Turtle here. Minus 250. It's getting a little steep at that price.
Well, sometimes you gotta grab your sack and man up. I'm on Iron Turtle. I'm on Iron Turtle by decision, but I also took him on the money line.
Okay. I got the sub, big price on the sub too. So yeah, I got by decision and the sub.
I mean, it's kind of wild, like when, Fanatics, for example, it's a book that's pretty stingy about these prices. They don't let their lines out until pretty late. When they let their line out, it's still the same spot. Fight to start round 2 and Iron Turtle win, minus 120. DK, that line is also minus 120, but it's over 1.5. I think it goes over. I think it probably goes to decision. Iron Turtle's not a big puncher. I don't think he gets him down. That's why I like the under with regards to takedowns. Big fight for me, man. Like I said, I mean this one it could play out close margins. I don't hate the especially with the line widening. It's not too wide. I don't think it's wide enough. I think it should be more narrow. It's
I'm gonna be doing another shot for that.
In all fairness, Turkey, fuck you. Could you imagine how happy Ashley is going to be to come home and I'm speaking in tongues?
You're gonna be Martian Jeff.
You're all gonna see it. You're all gonna see it. It's gonna be live.
Oh yeah, then next Saturday, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead,
I said my piece, man. I like Iron Turtle here, and I can't wait to see Ashley on screen.
Spenny got off screen. No,
I doubled down again there with you, Sub. I took the
all right, we're off to a quick
decision,
start.
and I took the start round 2 and win. But it was like minus 135, but that's okay.
Yeah,
I tell you what, Park's in a tough spot early, guys. Tough spot early. Sorry to interrupt, but he looks like he kind of got out of it. Yeah, he had the arm under the chin a little bit.
Oh, I didn't realize it went off already.
It was quick. He took him down right away. Yeah. Here we go. Get out of this. Yeah, it was a little dicey there.
Interesting.
All right, he's out. He's free.
Well, damn, that's not the best start in round 1.
Not at all. Yeah, I was just looking up these the live lines. Now it's like basically a pick 'em. So Tavares Park is now clicked as the favorite, minus 118, but big movement on the lines right now after that exchange.
Tick Park.
Can you see anything like that?
Tick.
It's fucking awesome.
Park's the aggressor now. God, I missed that first 2 minutes. So
it was a good minute for Tavares.
Fuck him.
Wow.
I got minus 170 still on Park.
Okay. Now the books locked it for me. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Park
locked
has
out.
a body lock here. He let it go, but he does have him up against the fence. This is part of what I liked about Park. I think he can hold him here.
Yeah, he just needed to get out of that initial scare. That was a big scare though. His fanatical Jim is Tavares had like his arm underneath Park's chin. It was getting a little dicey, but he got up.
We saw this for long stretches last week, and that I use it as an example. This Jose Aldo Mario Batista fight. A lot of people thought that Jose Aldo won that fight, and I get it. I said it on screen. This is a close fight. I could score it for Jose, but a lot of us had it for Mario Batista and the over, and that's exactly what you saw. These judges, they don't really score damage the way you might think they should. They'll score this, They'll score this quite heavily, if he just stays.
We talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
The damage doesn't get credited the way it should.
The way it used to, right? At least too. Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to be according to the rules, but it just doesn't work out that way. If you can hold people against the cage, the judges they'll favor you. They just will. You can say it's unjust or whatever, but just the way it goes.
I saw Park minus 150. I took that.
Yeah, now it's minus 182, so you got a good price.
Yeah, full unit on that.
Okay.
I think it's Park's fight more and more.
Plus, I had the decision and everything else. So
yeah. Jim rubbed his unit on it.
I'm very invested in this fight.
Good leg kicks from Tavares, to his credit.
Yeah. Yeah, the first minute of this fight was like Tavares going nuts, and then he just kind of went defense.
Hey, that's a Tavares. That's every Tavares fight.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
What did he do? Get him
he got a little bit of injury in his eye. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, now the doc's got to come over.
Broke a fingernail, guys.
Yeah.
You can't see.
He poked his eye out or something.
Oh yeah, thumb.
All right, since we're sitting here talking about the fucking bullshit I poke, Spenny came back on. And Spenny's got a best bet for the NFL tomorrow.
NFL tomorrow? Yeah, I got a few. I got like today to keep out on the NFL prop shop. If you want to jump back onto those ones we already gave out, I like Bijan over 65.5 rush yards and 75 plus rush yards at plus 140. So I like both those for Bijan.
Wait, can I hold you on that? I'm playing Mike in fantasy, and I got Bijan on my team.
You're gonna feed Bijan, baby.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's perfect. Yeah. Love Bijan in that spot against a terrible rush defense in Carolina, and just a spot I think Atlanta should be out most of the game, and so I think they should feed Bijan here. You know, he had a little bit of a hammy thing going into it, but I still think that he's healthy, ready to go. I think that they take advantage of the run game here. So Bijan rush yards, and then I took it up to 75 plus at plus 140. So I like that there for Bijan.
Taking it up,
laddering it up.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna roll with that too, motherfucker. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Fuck yeah.
It's pretty wild that Iron Turtle is favored after getting knocked down.
Let's say, yep.
Honestly,
come on, Tavares.
Yeah, the line got a lot closer now. Yep.
Am I the only one on stream with Tavares action?
Oh, I think you might be on the island, Spen. I think it's you on the island.
Yeah, I'm on Park. Are you on the island, Jim? I know Jim.
Is Mike muted?
No, I followed the sub on this.
Yeah, he is. Mike, you're muted.
I think you are on the island.
I'll get back after it here. Doesn't this just feel like
that was
where
that was close to a takedown? I don't know if they'll call it or not.
I pimp slap POD.
I'll tell you
I
this.
don't know.
Let's go with this Park.
So what do we got? What does Mikey got?
All right, Spenny, you are on the island now that I but I'm gonna
Park here.
Jim is on decision.
Fucking Turtle.
Oh, you might knock him out.
Yeah, Turtle. Look at this guy.
No, it's going.
Now it's super big again. Minus 185.
It's going to decision. Stop fucking around.
I sprinkled on the sub too.
Well, we got round 2 to start, so we're good.
I'm coming for you on this.
Yeah, because
I'm not even coming for you. I'm already on top.
You tell me, and now you're fucking leading me. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
I don't need to come back.
I see what you're doing.
I love it. This is why I go on.
Hey,
this is good.
No video for the over 26.5 Ohio State Oregon first.
Oh, let's give him.
Let's go. I put it in the chat. I said yes.
Jeff's slacking on the
I'm
video.
doing a shot for Jim on that.
Somebody
I tailed him.
please tell me where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun. You the man.
That's a lot of fun. I didn't even know I won.
Yeah.
I won.
Well, a couple $100.
I won. I tailed
Thanks,
you.
Fanatical Jim. I tailed you on that one.
Fuck you, Jim.
Another one too, because
Fuck you, Jim. Where's the next winner? If you don't give me
By the bar and get shit faced, huh? Get me paid, bitch.
if you don't give me the next winner, I'm on.
I love how you
give you
interrupted
one.
it. That's good.
I'll give
That's
you
a good angle right there. Just play a video.
Building.
Oh yeah, Jim.
Iron Turtle is building.
It's fine. If you don't give me another winner, I'm done.
If you say Iron Turtle again, I'm gonna have to mute.
So let's see these live lines.
A lot of fun here, Spenny.
Park is the big favorite now.
Oh, there he is.
Big favorite. Yep.
The man.
It's minus 330.
He's calling this fight. Oh, no, he's not.
So what? 1-1. It's gotta be 1-1.
Very good.
The Rangers score, but man, what the fuck is going on in that Rangers game?
So yeah, this middleweight bout is. I think Park's got the second round, right?
Oh yeah. Tavares is the aggressive. There's not what you always see with
it might be 1-1 so far.
I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. It's gonna come down. Let me forecast this main event with the old competition. It's gonna come down to me and Jim for the main event. I'm gonna tell you, I'm on the dog, Jim, and I think that's gonna be the advantage for me with a little Royval to get this thing done and win this fucking competition. Tell me you're on the other side. Tell me you're on Taira. Maybe you're on sub in round 3.
You know I'm on the other side.
Yeah, I know you.
When you're on the dog, that's not an advantage, Mike. I don't know if you need to.
Fuck you, sub. How about
Hey,
that, sub?
Hey, let's go. Jim, what do you have to say about it?
I'm on the favorite.
Yeah.
And I'm on the favorite to win by knockout. I think he knocks Royval out. I don't think Royval's anything special. Fuck Royval. Give me the championship. I want my 5. I want my 5 wins. I've been starved. I've been fucked. They took my points away. This is the win. This is the win I want. I've not lost a bet so far on this card. So come on. Give me my win. Fuck Mike.
All right. There we go, Mike.
Whoa. How about this? Fanatical Jim's going to wake up tomorrow morning. There's going to be a condom hanging out of his bottom side, and it's going to say Royval because it's all about fucking here tonight. We're taking the dog. The main event is go time.
Oh, man.
It's just a treat, boys. You know, it's
linguistic. Take him down. He said too much.
What was that?
Yeah.
Close second round as well. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a good fight, though, yeah.
Close second round as well. This is
your shit blocked.
This is a decision sort of fight.
Spenny, you might not even be able to say that in Canada. I don't know. But,
I wish I would have bet that split decision earlier. Yeah, this is a close fight.
Yeah, 1-1, I would say.
Iron Turtle fight. It's an Iron Turtle fight, Mike. But it's close.
Iron Turtle.
It's the hair versus the turtle right here.
Yeah.
You keep saying it's close. That just makes me feel more better and better and better every minute. You keep saying it's closer.
No boy.
Well, if you think it's close, then
so it's
take Brad Tavares. He's plus 150.
I already got him at plus 187.
I do think the Iron Turtle's winning, and I bet it. I bet.
Okay.
Jim, did you fade the Iron Turtle in this one?
Of course not. I followed sub to the death. I have the parlay. I have Iron Turtle decision, and I got him on the Pub Sports contest. So let's go.
Let's go.
All right, you got the contest flowing. Love it.
I'm not fading sub. Get the fuck out of here. I know you did.
I'll fade.
No, I didn't fade sub. I took the decision. This is the third leg of the old first strike parlay, boys. 1250 plus
they are
1250. Let's go.
They are swinging, and one guy.
Here
is
we
going
go.
back.
Let's go with this park.
Got hurt. Brad Tavares getting his bag taken along the fence. If you like Brad Tavares, you can get him at plus 300.
Love it. There's MMA, Jeff.
The Iron Turtle on the back.
I gotta say, fuck you, sub. But
the Iron Turtle now has the back.
I'm gonna second it.
Like Brad Tavares has his left eye pretty busted up right now.
Okay. The Iron Turtle. God damn it.
Let's get
the Iron Turtle, sub.
I muted his ass. He's probably gonna unmute himself, but I appreciate hanging out with all you motherfuckers.
Oh, it's always a blast.
Fucking big cash.
Crazy the amount of money you made tonight.
Has the back as we stand right now.
I'm gonna mute him again, but I might buy a new car.
I think we've hit plus money on every single fight tonight.
Literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
No, it has been.
Literally.
But if this first strike parlay hits, that's serious money.
That's like plus 1,600 or something, right? Yeah.
The Iron Turtle has him down to the mat. The Iron Turtle on the
Okay,
mat.
takedown. Yep.
Look at this.
That's it.
3 minutes to go.
That'll be it.
All right, we're looking okay. We're looking all right.
Jim, I had the Iron Turtle by decision.
So did I.
Contest. You're in the
Me
same
too.
boat.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I
I'm
bet
gonna
it
move
too.
up.
If
I'm
you
gonna
like
be
the
5
Brad
points up on you in this
you
last.
can find him at plus 500.
Yeah, so it's favorite versus duel against you and me. It's
That's
just,
gonna
you and me.
Yeah.
Well,
Tavares had his chance. He blew it. That's all right.
So it's basically sports 2, right? On top of the tournament. Let's go.
Mike and I against the dog versus favor.
Well, as long
There
as
you
it
go.
doesn't get subbed in round 2, it's going to come down to you two.
Well, that's who's subbing round 2.
I don't know. Then the third place guy.
I took Royval by decision.
I got Taira knockout round 4.
And then he's got Tara. Oh, wait, that was Jim.
There you go, boys and girls. That is the heat.
That's it.
Battle right there.
But I think either one of us will just donate it back to the channel. So,
of course,
if we get paid,
Yeah, exactly.
we might have to.
but it's somebody else's money, and that is
Yep.
most important.
It's the best kind of money. Somebody else's money.
We'll give it back to you guys. Oh, this is interesting. So, Taira, 4th or 5th round spot versus
Royval
decision. Wow. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take Royval money line on top of that, too. So, we'll see what happens.
And I will take the other side money line on top of that.
I'm excited. I'm gonna extinguish the human flamethrower tonight. Tonight.
Oh,
I don't know if it's possible. Exactly.
We'll see. I got the advantage. I got the minus 200 advantage.
I have to say though, I mean, everybody's winning tonight though, so it's a great feeling.
20-1. 20-1.
It's been terrific. We've been dominating across the board. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of fun winning.
Yeah, I'm way plus right now. So cheers to everybody.
Oh, this is huge. This is big fucking money.
Let's go. I think we're gonna
That
get.
first
How
strike
many
parlay
seconds
is
you got
bad.
left, Fanatical Jim?
First strike
I got
parlay
24
is
seconds.
what, cash.
We're gonna cash this.
No.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I put a full unit on this too.
475 parlay.
I put 2 units on that parlay, so this cash is.
Oh
Jesus
man, that's gonna be
Christ.
monster cash.
I put 1 unit on it, but that's gonna be many thousands.
Yeah.
Thousands.
What do you think? Like plus, probably
this is
plus,
big.
at least
This
plus
is
1,800.
Big.
He won.
Good.
He knows he
It's
won.
gonna be huge.
Let's go.
It's gonna be huge.
Let's go. That's
All right.
awesome.
We all know what happened there.
Damn, we're on fire tonight, man. You can't end the show. This is good.
I doubled down on that park.
Literally, everything's been a plus money play.
Every single
Unbelievable.
fight. Every single fight. All night. No bullshit. We have been dominating this card. It's awesome, boys.
Destroyed that card. And it's just the main event left, right? That's it.
Yeah.
The only thing that slightly
That's it.
worries me is that
You know what?
those first 2 rounds were close, man. We could.
I'm gonna go
There's
crank
an
one out.
outside chance we could get fucked here.
I'm gonna go crank one out
Good.
and make a drink.
Yeah, go for it.
Shut up, Jeff.
I mean, sub. I hear you on that a little bit. I felt like it was pretty convincing at the end. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
I don't think it happens. I mean, I think he won clearly, but the first 2 rounds were pretty close, especially the first round.
It's you and me.
Right.
Mate. It's you and me.
It was like the first minute was Tavares, like big Tavares.
Yeah, but I'm not scared.
Like I was interrupting people's breakdowns on other sports. That's how important it was.
I'm not scared.
I'm coming for you, dude. I'm taking this dog at plus.
We're
It doesn't matter.
Not only
Because that
is
money
it
is sports money. That's it.
We are so far ahead in that contest.
Wow.
Oh,
That's amazing.
Between him and me.
It makes sense that we've been dominating tonight because our fights, our looks were right on point. I'm taking
There you go.
Yes, let's go. I'm on a little bit of a delay.
Turtle.
Let's go.
Thanks, Sub.
Sweeps the board on first strike place.
Holy
tonight.
fuck, that was big.
We gotta get a fucking.
Damn, that was full
That
years.
was plus 1250. That was plus 1250. I know because I played it. I told you guys exactly the deal here. Let's go.
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
Yeah, god damn it.
It was
Great call, boys.
The parlay too. You got.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
It was plus
Let's
400.
fucking go.
It was plus
Nice.
1400 when I played it on Wednesday
Yeah.
night.
Cash that parlay. Jesus.
Damn.
Look at me, America. Look how Tron is living. For the city.
And not only was it plus 1400 when I played it Wednesday, I told you about that safe one. I played it again on that safe parlay. It was fight does not go the distance, Sabatini. It was D-Rod, fight starts round 2, and it was Iron Turtle, fight starts round 2. That was 8-1.
Yeah.
We cashed a 14-1 and an 8-1 just now.
Nice
Making
work.
it look easy too. Oh
The
man,
amount of money
cheers.
flowing in right now is crazy.
Unbelievable night, guys.
Flowing, Jim, is the best way to describe it.
It's-
Flowing in.
It's every fight too. It's
I gotta
every
wait
single
for the
fight.
book. I can't wait to do it. I want to wait
No,
for everything to come through here with this decision. But
It made up, and I know that Jim feels my pain on that last one, man. It made up for last fucking Saturday, dude. We fucking saw that bullshit decision with Pennington, with Rocky Pennington.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
And it just makes up for it, God, man. I mean,
Pennington won that fight for sure. That was garbage.
Thank you, Sub.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sub.
what a
Mike,
fucking night.
Thank
boys.
you. Oh
What a
man, I
fucking-
cashed another 7 bets
Oh,
tonight.
man.
Back
shout
to
out
back weekend.
Trisha M.
Oh man.
Donated.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Sports money is money.
So
Thank you guys all for hanging out with us tonight. It's been a lot of fun. We have had, listen, winning is fun. It's been a great time. Michael Blana gifting a sports money membership, paying it forward, building this community. Trisha M, Michael Blana. Shout out to you guys. I'm going to crack the top.
Take a shot here. Yeah.
Man.
I thought I had
Man.
enough whiskey tonight. I guess apparently not.
Michael Blana says, have we lost a fight tonight?
no.
I don't know.
I don't think we have.
I mean,
I think I lost one. If anything.
Shout out to
Amazing.
Subhuman Gaucho.
yeah.
Gifting 5 sports money memberships.
Oh, look at you.
What a
Oh,
fucking night, man.
and
What a
Michael
fucking
B.
night. I mean, it's
Sub.
been fantastic. I mean,
Amazing, guys.
unreal.
It has been a ton of fun, but that makes it even more fun. You guys believing in us, gifting memberships. Fanatical Jim in the house. He's
Unreal.
gifting 5 memberships. Boys,
Unreal.
boys. I love you guys, man. I love hanging out on
Thank
stream
you,
with
Jim.
guys. But you guys have been through it thick and thin, rocking and rolling. And you come back, you do the work, you give us your best bets, and you're gifting memberships, man. Shout out to you guys. Cheers. Cheers
Man.
to you guys, man, on the chat here, on the panel, Sub, Jim, all you guys, man. Keith, we got our guy
Appreciate you guys.
spreading penny bombs. We got Joe T here, man. Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. Jesus.
It's a great night.
Hell yeah.
Historic night.
And Mike and I are heads up to win the contest. Heads up.
All right.
Did you ask for any better drama? I'm going to go get a refill. I'm going to come back and I'm going to talk shit about your pick. How about that, Jim?
I'll talk shit about your pick.
Oh, you fuckers. Thank you, Sub. I wish my MMA was bigger unit size because I lower my unit size in MMA because I'm not a UFC guy. But 2 units, fuck, that was nice. Oh, I think you're muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you had the decision too.
Yeah, I took So I took that right away, and then I took your round 2 to start and win.
I love it, man.
Oh,
that's fantastic.
That
I appreciate everything that Joe has done for me, man, because I tell Joe's plays all the time. All the fucking time, Joe. And so yeah, you've done a lot for me. I'm glad I can give a little bit back to you, man, because you've made me a lot of money over the months, weeks, years, whatever.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did my final MLB unit count. 32 units up in MLB this season.
Fucking guy's a killer, man. Yeah.
Joe
I'm not surprised. Joe. That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Thank you. Let's
shout out to Steve Bailey. He basically is a poetic genius. He has described it as best you can. An unstoppable force versus an immovable object coming up. Something has to give to close out the night. Jim versus Mike in the last fight. Who do you have? And it just so happens we're on opposite sides, Jim. Can't wait to nuke your ass. Let's go, baby.
It's amazing, guys. I mean, what a fun night. Damn.
It's going to be perfect.
Yeah. It's only right that it ends like this here.
I just love that it's
night.
showing on the street, like just showing on the stream. I like
the fact that we are here after a huge night and we're both head to head for the first place is a lot of fun. You already know what I'm on.
Jeez.
You already know what Jim's on.
Holy shit! I just looked at my bank account or my holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
I did mine as well. I'm like, holy.
That's the best feeling right there. Like, holy crap, I did that.
What are you son? What are you? What? You guys are against each other? What?
Yeah, he has Royval. I have Taira.
All right, I'm going to say one thing. Mike, he somehow gets it done in this sport. I don't know how he does it. I have no fucking idea how he does it. But he's sneaky as fuck. Like, he somehow gets it done every time. On the other hand, Jim, I know how Jim gets it done. Jim is I mean, if you hung around Jim for long enough, I mean, he's one of the sharpest guys I've ever met. I mean, he's an absolute killer. So, take that for what you will. Mike might win tonight. He might.
So
he just has a way. He just has a way.
Wait, you're not. Go ahead. Shout out to Keith. He's gifting a sports money membership. Shout out to you, Keith. Appreciate you, brother. You're on screen.
Oh,
you're
yeah?
still giving best bets, and you're helping us build this community. Much love, Keith, man.
Man, thank you, guys.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I've learned so much just from capping these fights, and I mean, you've seen it in these results too. I mean, back-to-back weekends. For me, it's been 7 fights again, so 7 wins back-to-back weekends. Isn't that crazy?
In all fairness,
it's not crazy when you're hanging around here.
I don't care. I'm up 30 units. This is it tonight. This is right. This is it. I need to win. Win right now.
Shout out to Joe T.
Let's go.
He's on screen. He's giving winners. He's been firing in the NHL. And
Let's
he's
go.
Gifting a sports money membership.
Thank you, brother.
I felt left out.
Thank
So
you,
cheers,
Jesse.
boys.
Cheers.
Come on, Jeff. Grab your bottle. Even Joe T's drinking. It might be water. It might be water. But
Wow,
he's
Jeff. You're not
I
drinking,
gotta
Jeff?
give a shout out to Spanic doing the fucking fucking prop shop show. Dude, fucking
Great
killing
time.
it. Love it.
Well, that looks like a cool setup they got there. The red lights. Here we go.
You guys are something special. It's been a fun night tonight. We're down to the last fight. We have, literally, we have gotten plus money on every single fight tonight. Now we're down to Royval, and he is plus money, or you can back Fanatical Jim. He's taking the favorite. He's trying to find some plus money out of there. But Jim, go ahead and talk about it.
I just think Taira, in his current form, is better than Royval. I actually took, so if you look at my picks on Pub Sports, I took the knockout round 4 at plus 1,600. I think it's a knockout eventually here. I think Royval, I understand the love of Royval. Yeah, get it. He has survived a lot of good fights, and but Taira to me is the future of this division. And I do think the fight announcement of that championship in December was a little indicative of what this fight's going to be. I think Tavares is going to be Taira is going to be a force for Royval. And to me, I don't think Royval is going to be able to survive the punishment that he's going to get here. So he has, look, I get it. Like, he has done a lot of good work in the UFC, and I hate to fade the guys like this. I love Royval, but I just think Taira is just a better fighter here, and does more damage. And I think after 4, so I have round 4 knockout, round 4, round 5 knockout. I wouldn't be opposed to. I think Royval gets damaged hard, and eventually just gets out. So I have Taira by knockout at plus 1,600 round 4, but round 4, round 5 I don't hate either. But Taira money line is my play.
Yeah, I like it. Personally, I jumped on the over 3.5. I do think I don't know. I guess I don't think Royval's got it anymore. So we'll see what happens. But I'm on the over 3.5 in this. At I think it's minus 120. I think I took it at.
Well, I don't know about the Royval doesn't have it anymore. The guy's 32 years old. He's ready. He's in his prime.
He sucks.
Fuck you. You know who he's lost to? He's lost to champions or former champions. This is fun. I'd love that.
What's the X's and O's? What's the X's and O's, Mike? I want to hear.
Fuck you, Sub. Fuck you.
How do you think he wins? How do you think he wins?
Spenny. Fuck you, Jeff.
Jason Herzog in the ring.
Oh, it's gonna be violence.
All right.
It's a violence opportunity. I love you guys, man. It's only fitting that we have this main event, and it's me versus Jim on the octagon. What a lot of fun. Who knew?
And this is it.
Great. It's been a great fighting day.
My first meet for the championship right now.
Hey, Sub, what did you take quick?
Sub is pass.
All right, so I'll go real quick. You want to go Sub? Yeah.
Wait. What's that about? What? I didn't know it.
He wants your pick. He wants your pick.
What do you got? Let's go around the horn. Quick.
Well, I have Taira. As I said, I put him in the chat earlier. I have a bunch of parlays. Clayton Carpenter, Taira parlay, Clayton and Temirov and Taira parlay.
And I got Royval over the fight over 3.5.
Well, you lost.
I mean, for me, it was an interesting look here.
What?
I'll just say real quick is that Taira is like second straight main event. I mean, like you guys said, like this is the guy that's up and coming. I took the sub. So, I mean, I just took the Taira sub, actually. I got it at plus 150. Take a look.
Well, you lost.
There you go.
I faded Taira when he went against
Spenny, you got a bet on this one?
I got Taira by decision at plus 260.
Fair.
There you go.
All right. Let's go. You boys are on the wrong side, but that's your
No,
call.
shut up.
I mean, we've cashed enough tonight, Mike, right? Yeah.
I'm not done cashing.
You're gonna lose
I'm not
fucking
done
all the
cashing.
fight for the rest of the
No
night.
one says
So
I'm done
what?
cashing. Let's go, baby.
Good point. All right, we're underway. We touched gloves.
I love that it's me and Jim for the main event. Let's go. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks in the chat. Razor, if I wasn't cross-eyed, I would read everything you had to say there. But
You want me to read it? Yeah.
It's you and Jim now? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Razor says, shout out to everyone. What's up, fellas? Oh, there's Jeff. Glad he could show up tonight. And since there's a period was bothering him on Thursday night. All right. I see that look, Razor. I see that look. I see that look. Shout out to you, Razor. That's funny.
Razor Sharp!
Fucking scumbags.
So this is it, the main event, boys.
I gotta say, I love that Mike frames it like it's me and Jim in the main event, like he's a sharp UFC capper. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right.
I've won
That's
it
right.
Several times. What? I don't understand.
All right, big dog. All right, big dog.
Son of a bitch.
You want hate makes me great, brother. Go ahead.
No,
I mean,
you're very good at UFC.
Fuck you,
know,
sub. I don't need your accolades.
With your wiki capping, yeah, we're all very impressed.
Oh
Mike.
man, this is so
We're all
entertaining
very
tonight.
impressed. It's you and Jim.
I cap everything all the time.
That's the back and forth.
I love how it's like, the pimp versus fanatical Jim right now. This is gonna be a good showdown.
Yeah, so
fun.
that's what it comes. That's what it comes down to. It comes down to Mike. Oh man, Mike. He's
See
so
these live
good.
betting lines.
Against the world.
He's so good at capping these
Jim's
fighters.
outside Mike, but it just
It
so
comes
happens
down-
here we
it comes
are.
down to Mike versus Jim. Comes down
cool.
to Mike versus Jim. Okay.
Sub, I don't know. I mean, we had to win these picks early. So.
Okay.
I'll tell you, it's a pretty close betting line live right now. I mean, you got the Taira's the favorite at -176, but not that
I'm
big
gonna
of a
tell you boys
favorite.
this.
That's
Breaking news.
bet all the
We
Royval
don't
money.
need the breaking news prop, but if I nuke Fanatical Jim here, I'll feel pretty fucking good about it. How about that? How about that, Jim?
Yeah, if I win, I'll feel really fucking good about it too.
Yeah.
I love
There
it.
you go. If
I-
either guy
We
wins,
couldn't
they're
ask
gonna
for
feel
a better main event.
What a
But don't
response.
take
That was
the
great.
Royval at +160. Take the Royval at +160. That's a great bet. That's a great bet.
Yeah, in a minute. I'm gonna
Oh
wait
yeah.
for this.
How can you can't pass that up.
You should consider a double down, Mike.
It's -145.
+200. Plus 200 Royval. Like, come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a great bet, Mike. That's a great bet.
I gotta pick them.
Spenny, I'm going to ask you about a football bet, but I'm going to let these boys play this out because we already know fucking Taira is going to win this one. So
Well, we got 5 rounds. I mean, we're not even done with the first one. We're
Yeah, I
already
want
anointing
Spenny's.
champions. All right, boys. That's your fucking the immature fucking betters right there. You guys haven't seen the 5-round bet.
Oh,
should we
Royval.
should we go to the other channel?
Injured.
That made me laugh.
Injured.
Good one, Mike.
Injured.
He's not injured. He
Little
got
knocked down there. Oh, takedown, Taira. Takedown.
No.
He's got his back. He's got his back, Mike.
Let's give him 5 duck races.
You better get in on them, Mike, while you still can.
Oh, we still got to.
No, Jeff, I think I have to pay for that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
if you want to hit you, I might do it.
ZC. You know what? I was actually looking for a game, but you know what? Well, Spenny's, I'm sure he's got something on that. So let's roll this last fight, and we'll see what he's got it.
Cool.
Spenny, do you got something on it?
Jags are
On
garbage.
the Bears and Jags?
Yeah.
I got the Jags. I got the Jags to cover. I got them at 2.5, and I got the money line.
You have to give it down.
Swift has been so good for me the last 2 weeks in fantasy, so I might look at his props.
What do you think, Mike?
Yeah. Jags are pretty good against the rush. Jags are pretty good against the rush, though. So that's
right. Yeah, overseas. So it was I was kind of leaning towards the under in that game. I got to look at it a little bit more.
I'm not worried about one round, and Royval has gone down to plus 100s. Listen, Jim, if you want to tap out now, I understand.
He doesn't get anything out of that, exactly.
That was a great round for Royval.
I feel scared.
Great round for Royval.
It's pretty close. It was close.
Great round.
Listen, boys, I don't know why Sub's so surprised. I do this here. I do this every day.
Well,
don't make any sense.
You're a great MMA capper. You're a great
fucking
MMA
11-4 in my last 15 fucking first strike plays, Sub. 11-4, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But I took a plus 150 today. After a loss. I wasn't steam chasing.
What's my dog?
Because we all know the best fighters come from Philadelphia. Now you all know. Now everybody else knows.
I'm pretty sure Royval doesn't come from Philly.
No, but
I'll bring you up there, DJ.
The mean streets of Philly.
You're the biggest guy. I don't understand.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Taira's got the back. Taira's got the back. Taira's got the back. Got a choke in.
There we go.
Big choke in for Taira.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's got it locked in.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's got to be over.
He's got out of it.
Royval's tough, man.
That was a sick tactic right there to take him down.
Royval's tough, and Royval's good on the ground. He's got his own ground game. So.
Still alive. Still alive.
This is 3 minutes. This is 3 minutes.
I'm just hoping this fight goes the distance. Just let Taira do all the work and just let it go all the time.
Yeah, it could be.
He's getting the shit beaten out of him right now.
Yeah, but he's done that before too. And he
I don't even think that's
fights.
their blood. That's not their blood, right?
No.
That's crazy. Gotta mop that shit.
Oh wow. Taira's got his head.
Oh.
Fucking.
Nah.
Oh, this is a bad position he's in, man.
Oh, he's got his chin. Oh God, Taira, come on.
Dude, I thought I bet that. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's got it now. Yeah.
Nah, he's getting out of that.
It's too weak. He doesn't have it strong enough.
He's fully backpacked.
Yeah, he's controlling. He's doing his thing.
You've seen this more and more. Dude, Taira's the truth. I mean, he just is.
He looks good. He looks really good. It's definitely he definitely looks like he's going to be top of the division contender.
Yep. I don't mean to talk over you, but yeah, he just looks better and better all the time.
Right. He just like the upcoming guy. Yeah.
I faded him in his last fight. I did take. I did take Perez, but the reason I took Perez was because he had great takedown defense and great boxing. The reason that I like, Taira here is because you've got a guy here that, he depends on scrambles. Well, he's not scrambling here. He's getting fucked up here. And he gets taken down a lot. So a guy that gets taken down a lot, I mean,
Royval doing a good job here.
Yeah,
he's fighting back. Yeah, he's fighting it off. That's the thing, though. Like he's just he's fought really good competition, so he's been in some situations where he's been able to work himself out of it. Obviously, he hasn't come through in those fights. He's, got a lot of rounds with some pretty strong fighters. And so that was the only reason why I thought that.
Well, but
Taira,
he gets out of these rounds because he scrambles.
Yeah.
He's not scrambling here. He's getting fucked up here.
I just thought it was crazy too how they already announced the championship fight before this fight started.
Ray Tatsuro.
Yeah, like
against
Royval,
I think you're making on that being a very competitive fight, like Ray Tatsuro versus.
Because then it would be Taira at that two Japanese fighters.
Yeah, it would be two Japanese fighters. Exactly.
Yeah. And probably the first Japanese UFC event. It's the whole thing.
I mean, I don't think Taira Tatsuro is getting tired here.
No.
I think he's just fucking him up.
Royval has a leg here. Royval has the leg.
Yeah.
But it's out. It's out. And Taira.
Yeah, I was going to say that knee's way past the. Yeah.
So I would say this is probably 2-0 Taira.
Of course you
would. Would you say that, Jim? Would you say that?
Maybe even in 2018 and 2017, actually.
Yeah, he dominated those 2 rounds.
That might be. Yeah.
Yeah, he did dominate those 2 rounds.
Who would take Royval? I'm interested. Who would take Royval here? Let's see.
Well, in all fairness, would we say we're going over 3.5 rounds?
Maybe. Hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish I could have got it, but Bovada didn't offer it.
I mean, at this point, there's a chance that that he has to win the next 3 rounds just to make it a draw. There's a real chance that's 2. That's a 20.
There you go. You saw that, Mike, right?
No, I don't think he saw it. His eyes are closed.
What happened?
He's just dreaming a winner right now, right?
I was live betting. I was live betting my guy. Sorry, I missed it.
5-2. Oh, I think somebody called that out.
Okay. Yeah, Taira is minus 400 live right now, so pretty telling.
Suppose not that more than that.
Should probably
now 480. Yep.
Fuck Jim.
Fucking Sabres. What a scumbag.
What's that?
Hey, you know what?
What is
Mike,
Royval
if
done?
you like Royval, you'll love him at plus 400.
I mean, that's a pretty easy tonight.
I'm not done taking it yet, Jim.
Just keep taking it.
Redbeard, stop it.
I like where your head's at, Redbeard. Nice.
Stop it, Keith. Stop it.
Is that speaking like a Brewers fan? I know it was a good series. It was a good series.
I don't know. How about you hold it over 5.5 in a baseball game?
Right.
You kidding me?
Not possible.
How are you?
See, I'm incapable of making fun of Joe T because he's catching. Exactly.
Jeez. Kidding me? Tariq Scoobel, get the fuck out of here.
Brandon Royval is down to a plus 150 for all those watching at home.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to see how the Mets are going to use Senga in this series. I don't even look at the probable starters yet. I would think they go Severino game 1.
Bench pretty well.
Has Royval done enough?
Really good.
Half of this first round here. He's down to plus 124. This is what we're looking for. This guy at 32 years old, down to a pick'em right now, Jim. It's a pick'em.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
It's going to be a good fight here.
He's got no words for you, Mikey. Scared.
Sorry.
I don't see
He's trying to touch him.
minus 145 if you want to take.
Keep hitting him in the fucking back.
Right,
Oh,
look
shit.
at him popping
Took him
some
down.
pops on the back.
Oh, gotta make a move here.
Listen, the guy's 32 years old. He's in his prime. Minus 145. It's grayed out right now. Brandon Royval is grayed out. We'll see
he's
what
starting to
check out with us.
Joe
The
T, they
books
did it.
don't know what's going to happen here. But if you followed my early action, I told you what's going to happen here. We'll see, though. Fanatical Jim and I are head to head. It only seems right that I win this. Jim, look at Royval's down. He's getting pounded on the back of his head.
Look.
Damn.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
Jim. Jim's ahead of us all on action, so let's hear what he has to say.
Jim,
Yeah, I don't like how he's quiet right now.
I see
That's
it.
what I say.
Yeah, pounded.
Yeah, he's got to cover his head here, man, and his knee.
Oh, he's
pounded.
pulling the arm. Ah!
Taira's got up position.
Taira's on half
He was
now.
Got his back.
There's a lot of shit happening. They're moving very fast.
Joe T, Senga's starting game one. It's happening.
Yeah.
I like it. Good move.
Yeah, he's pretty rested, so.
Yeah, I mean, one. He only gave up the solo homer to Schwarber. That was it. Coming back, and he looked very sharp.
Yeah, if the Mets bats can keep going, I mean, it should be a good series.
Could be he can go like at least 4 innings this time or something. Yeah.
The Dodgers rotation suspect.
Yeah, they got Flaherty pitching.
Yeah.
And he got rocked.
You know, breaking news, I'll probably be on the over in every game.
So Taira's under the chin here. Taira's under the chin.
Severino going to pitch game 3.
Nope.
Great setup for the Mets.
Taira.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got him under the
Hit him
chin?
in the head.
Are we going to go to sleep now?
Hit him. Hit him.
No.
He's gonna get out. Here. He's gonna keep.
Oh, you gotta run out. Tick, 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 tick.
Taira is gasping after that one there, boys. He spent a lot of energy.
Oh.
Good fight. Good fight, boys. Good fight.
Royval went from minus 345 at the end to minus 195.
$2-1 after 3. Still, and honestly, it's those 2 rounds for Taira are probably, like you said, 2018, 20. It could be right around there.
Yeah, there could be. Yeah. I'm with you.
I think Fanatical Jim is scared.
I'm a little scared.
If you love Royval to pick him, let's go. Take him as a pick him.
Look, tell us you're scared, Jim.
I'm not scared. So far, it's great.
Let's go. Why not? Why not me, boys? This is the question. I've been good. I put the work in. Now I got Royval at minus 195. Took him at. No, he's the minus 345. Wow, Jim.
It's all locked up.
Coming, Jim.
I'll be right back. Grab another beer.
Thanks, Joe.
Razor. Razor, I love you. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to tell you I love you. But we're rolling. Here we go. Royval is trying to make some moves happen on the back of.
Oh, you must love the minus 345.
No, it's plus 150 now, Royval.
Oh, just bet it. It's automatic.
What?
It's automatic plus 150 Royval. Oh, did I have 4th round? I actually had 4th round. Oh, if you follow my...
Are we watching the same fights?
I tell you, it's been a good fight, though.
We're down to it, boys. We're at the crucifix of opportunity here. Royval is plus 124. Taira is minus 160. I guess they're saying it's still kind of wide open.
Well, they're saying that Taira is winning this fight. It's not that wide open.
Well, I mean, it comes down, this is where we disagree with the steam movement, right? The line is the line.
Well, then take him at plus money. Take him at plus money if you think that's true.
It's a shame, Razor, because we're up like 25 units.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a really incredible night. It's been awesome. Yeah, I'm on the Taira by sub. I don't know if it's going to happen here late, but let's see.
We have hit every fight for plus money tonight. It's unbelievable.
Crazy night, historic night.
You're saying we, but you don't mean me and you and Jim. You're.
So we want to talk about the first strike parlay. We'll talk about the 12.50 to 1. Yeah,
well,
that's a nice three-legger.
And 14 to 1, but you're on the other side of me and Jim.
Oh,
and we are on the side.
Royval's getting fucking ragdolled.
Me and Jim are on the side that are about to win. So
okay,
I'm enough of this we. Enough of this we thing.
All right, so let's see how many. I see Razors in the chat there, so I'm kind of doing a little bit of a razor sharp pick thing. I'm doing the how many likes we have. So let's see. We need 2 likes for a shot. Need to get to 80 likes. So we're at 78 right now. Got the main event going on. It's Big Mike versus Fanatical Jim. And everybody's been cashing tonight, though. What's that?
Got spread out in a bad way. Way for Mike.
I mean, if you're going to lose the fight, Mike, I'll take the sub late here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get him out. Spread out in a bad way for Mike.
I think we get to a next round and we see Royval shows he's still comfortable. Okay. He's still ready to go. We'll see.
Okay.
This could be
these main events are going to be 5 rounds. Yep, that's right. Let's go. Cheers to you, Joe T.
Stupid Mike. My Mike, not Mike M. The stupid Mike. Cheers, boys. Thanks,
Mike.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Keith. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Mikey.
Stupid too.
Except for Jeff, because he wasn't on first strike. So, first strike this week, you guys rock it out.
Let's go.
Yeah, this was an incredible week.
Crazy.
Incredible, man. It was great.
We needed this.
I will give Mike his credit too. This was a great week, Mike.
Well, we knew when we talked about it. We knew this is plus money. This is.
Yeah, this was the betting card. You're right. Totally right.
We needed that for that judge.
No matter what happens here, it's been great. It's been great.
Yeah, I cashed another 7 bets. It's incredible seeing you guys coming up with all these huge parlays and everything. Awesome. What was that? Plus 1,800?
Royval is plus 200, Mike. What do you think? You gonna take him again?
That's around where he started. We'll see. I have my money on him.
No, it's
go.
bigger than
go,
where
Mike.
he started. You gonna take him again?
No, he's less than the number I took him at right now on DraftKings. I got him at plus 250. He's down to plus 170. If he goes out there and wins this round, everyone's going to be talking about it. Now down to plus 124. So we must see a big opening firework extravaganza from Royval. Let's see what happens.
You should have taken him. You should have taken him, Mike.
I took him plenty.
We're all Japanese now. We're all Japanese now, aren't we?
Aren't
we, Jim?
Oh, look at the left-right combo from Royval gets a touch on that Japanese throw, but he does fall. 438, 437, 436 left in round number 3. Sequential combo.
Round number 3?
5.
5.
Cinco.
I knew it was the end. I just didn't know which one.
You wish it was 3.
I tell you, yeah, I wasn't used to these 5-round fights. It kind of threw me off too, Mike. But I love seeing the 5-round fights.
Couple combos there from.
Get me worried. I got the decision. I needed to be the 5th round.
For sure. Yeah, I'm on the sub too, so let's go.
This one has Judge Fuckery written all around it. Doesn't it?
Takedown from Taira.
Wow.
It's got him again.
Big
stomach.
shots before the takedown. That could make a difference.
He's trying to get his back here. Neck crank.
A little sub action.
Big shots from Taira before he
let's get this sub action going.
He's at north-south. North-south. You think, Mike, you want to take that, take it again? You get a big number.
Shout out to Nicholas Handy for the gifted membership. Thank you, Nicholas Handy. We're going to do a shot for you right now.
Shout out to Nicholas Handy. Bottle pop for you, my brother. Let's go. Cheers.
Let's go.
Thanks. Cheers.
Love this goddamn thing. Let's go.
Almost reversing it. He might.
I'm going to look for that in the store, Mike. That bottle looked good. Jim Beam. Jim Beam orange. That's it.
I mean, I know you boys might be biased, but how can you not agree that Brandon Royval has done some things in this last round?
He has.
Show he's agile. And a couple left-right crosses, catches them. They're going to battle in the middle of the apex.
Good energy.
This is going to be split decision. Subs.
No.
They're not going to offer it. No way, they're not offering it to me.
Combos from Royval at the end. Another left-right combo. Another left-right combo. He's trying. And it does look like they will decide between techniques and we've got a minute and a half to go. Taira tries for a takedown, does not get it. Taira. Royval throws that takedown defense out there. He is the aggressor as we finish the thing off. A left flying knee, couple combos. Gets a little tagged with the right.
At the end.
Wow.
Oh, Taira.
We're right there. Boys, a minute 10, a minute 6, a minute 5.
Wow.
Big knockdown from Taira. Couple of punches.
And a takedown there.
Going for the choke out. He doesn't have it, but he does spin back on top.
This is pretty deep. This is deep on Taira.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
Boy.
He's got it deep. Choke him out.
No way.
Goddamn life out of him.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. He's got it really deep. Oh.
It's not deep. It's not deep.
Oh, okay.
Seconds choke.
It's not that bad.
No.
He's fine.
Oh, it doesn't look
Yeah, he got it loose. Yep.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
They give it
How
up.
did you score the earlier round? rounds. That's
Wow, that was dicey right there. That was dicey.
Yeah, sure was.
Look at this. He knocked his face out at the end.
Shit.
I wanted that split decision.
To throw some bombs.
That's close. That's really
That was a great fight. That was a good fight.
Royval's he's got some good competition, man. He's not some slouch. Like it's gonna be a tougher fight for Taira for sure.
What are the judges gonna say if it is decision for my guy? Of course, I had that.
I don't think it's at least 3 rounds to 2. Could it honestly even be 4-1? Honestly,
Jim, what do you think? Jim, let's talk about it. You know, you and me, buddy. Let's go.
I think it's 3-2 Taira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Jim thinks it's 3-2.
What are you thinking, Mike? Huh? What are you thinking, Mike?
I'll go on screen. I'll tell you, boys.
Oh, nice.
It's how you finish that matters most. And this guy finished all over the face of Taira. I think it's a big deal here. Let's go. We're gonna see.
Well, if you think that's how it went, then the Raquel Pennington should have won easily in her last fight because she destroyed in that 5th round and got robbed. We were on absolutely robbed in that fight. So
I agree with you. She got
Listen,
robbed.
I think the difference in this one here is Taira can take a couple losses on his career, but we have a 32-year-old fighter.
No, they're gonna keep pushing Taira's agenda forward.
Exactly. Well
so exciting.
Well,
Jim,
right. This is
exciting.
it.
We have.
Let's go. Let's see it.
Jim's gonna know the decision pretty soon here.
Jim's gonna know.
What's the point? What's the point in giving Royval another win and giving him another chance at losing the belt again? When you can Taira he didn't convincingly win the fight, but he won the fight. You push his agenda forward.
We gotta split.
Give it to Royval.
All right, Mike, you got it. You got it, Mike.
Wow. Shut up. What a joke. That's a joke.
You're kidding me.
That's
wow.
See, these judges are whack, man. These judges are absolutely whack.
Fucking Mike.
Mike, wow.
Judges are so whack, bro. So whack.
Yeah,
I love this game. He's Jeffrey. Let's go.
Every week with this crap, man. Every week with this crap. It doesn't. It makes no sense. So then, if they're judging the fight on the last couple of rounds, then again, same thing as last week. Like these judges make no sense. There's no consistency in these fucking judges, man.
Tough luck, Ron hand. But that's what you get for playing with your head up your ass.
Like you can't. It's so ridiculous.
Oh,
just no consistency whatsoever in the judging in the UFC. Like it's just so over the fucking place. You have no idea what you're gonna get every week in and week out.
What is it? I mean, crazy, right?
That makes no sense. Like, tell me. Like, I want to see this. I want to see the scorecard. Tell me what rounds did they think that Royval won convincingly over Taira? Maybe round 5 and round 4, maybe if that. I'd say it's definitely 2. The first 2 rounds were convincingly Taira. Round 3 maybe Royval. Taira takes round 4 again. And then it's Royval maybe gets the 5th.
Right, so 3-2.
It's a 3-2. It's a 3-2 for Taira. No, any way you look at it, it makes no sense.
There's no way to look it up too, right? Like how, how they actually made that decision.
Show me the scorecards. Like, show me their scorecards. Like, tell me. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly. Are they going to be transparent? Well, we don't know.
No, they won't. They never will.
It's like the horse racing stewards too. A lot of the times, it's like, how did they actually make this DQ? It's like crazy.
Stupid.
Well, it was still a huge night though on sports money, right? Huge.
Sounds like a bunch of you guys faded me on this fucking last fight. Jim! I'm doing some things right now, but I want to hear what you have to say, my friend.
Hey, you know what? I mean,
love it.
More power to you. I didn't lose a fight until the last one, so you got it. But
it's crazy.
But look at the contest. We're still 1-2.
We are 1-2.
So that's what I said. Like, it didn't matter what happened. But, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, it did matter. Better than I won.
You want to compare our fucking full night? You want to do that?
I like it, man. It's a lot of fun.
You know what, Mike? You know what I want to do?
Let's stop talking. Hopefully Jeff's here to
We still got to have a duck race too.
I wanna give away some money, Mikey, to the chat. What do you think?
Okay.
Should we give a? I think I might do a giveaway here.
I won't talk you off of it. Yeah.
Let's put a 1 in the chat if you want to win $25 of Joe T's money.
All right.
What do
there
we
it
think
is,
about
folks. Are people on screen allowed to enter?
Sure.
Yes. There you go. I've asked that. They're like, "Oh, you're too nice, Keith." You're like, "Heck
All right,
yeah,
boys,
you're
I'm gonna
getting
get out of
That's
here.
what Mike said.
I'm gonna get out of here though. I'm gonna head out.
Great
for the
being
night
on with
and-
you, Spenny.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys again, and I'll definitely hop on Dick to do some more of these Saturday night shows with you guys and do some UFC. I love trying to catch some of these prices and enjoy doing these kind of stuff. So I'll see you guys soon, boys.
Great spending time with you.
We'll see
Have a
you.
good one,
buddy.
guys.
Have a good one.
All right, that's for our man, Spenny Bombs there. He was actually on a price in the UFC earlier. I know he cashed a big price earlier. I believe it was on a submission. So that wraps up the card. But, I mean, I'm sticking around. I know we have a duck race. We got Joe T giving out a little play right now. And huge night. I mean, my account is bolstered after that night. That's the word, bolstered.
That's good.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah, the Paris night, I like. This is equaling the Paris night for me. 7 wins. I had 7 wins again.
It's a very big win. Fuck, man. Oh, Mike, you're the worst. You're the worst, Mike. The absolute worst.
Mike, you crushed it tonight. So let's see how many likes we got here. And yeah, we're going to have this duck race soon. I know we're going to have that. Oh, so we're over 80 likes. So thank you, everybody in the chat here. 81 likes. So that means it's shot time because we got to 80 likes. So I'm going to take a shot for the chat here. And everybody on screen, thank you for the support.
I want to take a shot for Jim. Where the fuck is Jim?
Well, Jim hates you.
I'm holding the show together here, Mike.
Jim, I'm talking. I know you hear us.
There you go. Cheers.
Jim hates you. Jim hates you because you're garbage. You're garbage, Mike.
It's
You're
the
the
hate that
absolute
makes
worst.
me great.
You're the absolute worst, Mike.
I'm fucked off that thing here. We just made a huge fuck ton of money on that main event.
Great call.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't expect that result. Even when it went to the judges, I didn't expect that result. But it doesn't matter. Mike says it doesn't matter as long as you get paid. So that's it.
Well, Mike says, yeah, Mike says a lot of things. Yeah. Oh God, damn it, Mike.
No, I mean, you know what? I hear you. I'm out in Victory Row, but I hear you. I hear you down there.
Mike,
Crushed it, my
you're
friend.
you're the fucking worst, Mike. You're the fucking worst. I mean, I love you. I love you as a friend,
I
but
know.
you're the fucking worst. I mean, what the fuck can you do, man? What the fuck can you do with
Back me or get fucked forever.
with friends like Mike? You don't need enemies. You
Back
don't need
me
enemies.
or get fucked forever.
You know, I mean,
Money
you're
Mike here.
I mean, I love you, but also I fucking hate you.
Let's hear what Fanatical Jim has to say about it. He's back. He's ready to go. Jim.
Oh, look, great work, Mike. You know, you can take an underdog like that and flip it to a favorite. You have the judges on your side, anything can happen.
Yeah.
So great job. Great work. You know.
Dude, I swear, fucking Mike pays these. he pays these fucking judges. I don't know what the fuck Mike is up to, but
he's got their Venmos open.
It just feels so goddamn good to put my arms in the air, doesn't it? Let's go, boys.
It's just fun. It's funny though that because Mike claim the victory all you want, but I'm so far ahead of the other. But I'm so far ahead of the other people. So let's just be honest. Of you and me were just killing the entire card competition, whatever you want to say.
We stopped the.
And then Mike got me at the end, but like, come on, let's just
sports money dominated.
Yeah, like let's call a spade here. We didn't lose I didn't lose personally until the last one. Mike apparently did not lose at all. So, I mean, that's just dominant.
I didn't lose.
Dude, Mike is literally the worst. Like I
mean, to get a plus 900 on that contest, plus 900 is special.
That's gonna move a needle. Special. Exactly.
With 12 fights.
How many people were in that? I mean, you guys dominated that contest. That's awesome.
Yeah, that was
I don't give a shit about the contest. Like I mean, it's great. You know, if one of you or the other.
What it says like when I come up with
whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about this contest. You know, that those fucking dudes from across the street. Yeah, they gave you $100. I don't give a shit about that. I give a shit about there's a $1,000 swing on that fucking main event. That's what I care about.
Wow. Sup? In all fairness.
Yeah.
Your boy told you who to bet at plus 250.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I don't understand.
Oh yeah. So you want to fucking main event that went to a split decision?
Listen.
Right.
Come on now. Come on now.
Take it.
Go fuck yourself.
I respect you guys capping your process, but
yeah.
Claim victory.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, Mike says it. You F around and you find out. That's it.
Jim fucked around. He found out.
I knew he was gonna say it. So that's it. I mean, that was it. Overall, though. I'll put it's a positive thing, though. I mean, honestly, we won like so many fights, though.
Yeah.
Juiced. I would say we almost everybody here like won a fight tonight, and
Keith,
I won 7.
Keith, it doesn't matter. Now it's fucking personal. Now the next UFC
I was trying to put out the flames.
I don't care.
But he's the flamethrower himself, and he's coming for you, Mike.
I'm up the next 30 unit. I don't give a fuck. I'm up 30 units tonight. I don't care. Now next week's personal.
I tried to put out the flamethrower.
UFC contest. He's look at him. Look at him. He's like peacocking all over the fucking place.
What? Yeah,
it's a great time, guys. Great time.
I'm sorry.
Mike is the fucking worst, dude. Like even that last.
Jim, it was cute you were honorable mention, but
okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's keep going.
No one pissed off on Jim's behalf. Oh, fuck you, Mike. God damn, you're the fucking worst, dude.
What? I'll tell you
means
what.
The best.
Here's my solemn apology here. I'm sorry.
No.
You guys,
I don't even want to hear.
I've been running as goddamn hot as fucking fish grease. I don't even like that saying, but we got to the final. Here's the deal. Favorite. Eventually the dog wins. It happened to be the co-main event. Royval, baby, 32 years old. He is ready to fucking go. Stop it. I haven't even refreshed. Let me refresh.
The guy wins a split decision, and
it was split.
He's going fucking ape shit. Shut up, Mike. You know.
Refresh.
Fuck your Flyers. Fuck you. Yeah, you're a real son of a bitch.
There it is.
Mike said the Flyers are too dumb right now to win, right, though? I mean, they're going to need a makeover.
I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to be back.
Right, we'll be here.
You know what? It's funny that you say that, Keith, because Mike is too dumb to lose. You know, that's how I feel about Mike right now. I mean,
I'm going to go take a piss, and then I'm going to come back and talk about how too stupid you guys are.
Yeah, we have to have duck race, too, for the people.
I mean,
I'm all ready. I just need Mike or Jeff to share the screen.
Not sure if that's going to happen tonight.
He just left. He just left.
I got
He's
you,
coming
Jeff.
back, yeah.
Flea Mathis, I got you.
Yeah, I'm watching this. They have a recap. I don't usually see this, like analysts in studio, like breaking down what happened with the UFC card tonight. I mean, I really enjoyed this card. I mean, and obviously we all did. I mean, we cashed.
Yeah.
I mean, I profited huge. Actually, I think I made more money than Paris. So back-to-back weeks, crazy for me.
It was great. It was great.
Oh yeah, Salt Lake City. So it's 3 weeks in a row now. 3 weeks in a row for me. I've cashed.
No, it was great, Keith. It was great. It should have been. God, man, it should have been more, but it was great. And God, man, I feel like I shouldn't be bitching the way I am, but I am, and I'm going to because it should have been better. And also, Mike pisses me off. You know, he brings it out of me. He brings it out of me because Mike's such a bitch. It's such, you know, Mike. Oh man, you son of a bitch.
You hate winners. You hate to love it. You love to hate it. It's all good, sub. I get you.
No,
Sub.
oh come on. What?
Fuck you. How about that?
No, how about fuck you? No, dude, you're so fucking wild. You're so fucking wild bringing that fucking last main event out.
Dog, right? You had the dog.
What? I'm not only 11-4 on first strike, but
Okay.
I put the flame out on the human flamethrower himself.
Well, the Sabatini too, right, Mike? I mean, you had the Sabatini. That was a great look.
Okay, you're doing your damnedest when you're talking shit about Jim. Now. Come on.
You can't put the flame out, though. I mean, the flame's gonna return, and he's coming for you.
Return. I'm up 19 fucking years.
But I can't
I'm just joking with you.
You get lucky with one fight, and then all of a sudden, I'm done.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
No, I mean we crushed it tonight. That's what I was saying.
Well, my name's been on a part of that stream for the entire night. So Mike's had to swindle his way in, like always.
You guys dominated that contest too. Yeah.
Well,
You're really talking that shit. You're really talking that shit right now.
It was a bunch of suspect fucking cappers, and I thought, you know what?
Oh yeah.
Okay. This thing. Why not just take this thing?
My God.
I love it. I love it. I'm excited, boys. Let's get to this duck race here. This is the race for the biggest scumbag. I don't know where Jeff is. There.
Oh, Jeff's back.
Jeff,
You fucking guys are, I don't know, the biggest fucking scumbags I know. Especially Joe T.
Hey, I'm giving away $25 after the biggest scumbag race, Jeff.
All right, here's the
Scumbag
deal,
now.
boys.
What? Wait, you're giving away 5 fucking memberships? I mean, that's $25. I did that. What do you mean? And then I gave away 2 on top of that, scumbag.
Ah.
You guys are
All right, Mikey.
Flee. I'm not
Let's
yet.
go. Let's go,
Ashley's
boys.
coming
Let's go,
home in an
boys.
hour, and I am gonna be in the doghouse.
all right. I'm gonna.
What does fucking 5 duck races?
No, 10 duck races. 10.
Mike, stop being a scumbag. Mike. Mike.
I'm working on it.
Well, fucking speed it up. Everyone's tired of waiting.
All right.
Yeah, Flea. In all fairness, yes, I am going to be in the doghouse.
Oh man, you guys are fucked up, especially Mike.
You should have seen Mike last night. You'd think he's fucked up tonight. I don't even know how fucked up he is tonight, but last night, Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I've seen Mike fucked up.
I need to get a refill, actually.
He's on another level tonight.
Oh, all right.
Is he that bad?
I've won every goddamn fight.
Off.
I've won every fight tonight at plus money. Yeah. I'm on another level. Let's go.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so mad at Mike.
I'm sorry.
I don't even have words.
I'm sorry I won the contest. Sub. Fucking scumbag. Pick better.
I don't give a fuck about a contest. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a fuck about a contest. What? $100.
I tell Jim to pick better, but he picked goddamn good enough to be second place.
I don't give a fuck about a contest where you win $100. I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a fuck about it.
The whole last fight was whoever won
contest. Are you kidding me?
Fuck you, DJ. You scumbag.
Are you kidding me?
All right.
Fuck you, DJ. You scumbag.
All right. Here's the deal. Not only do you get entry into the biggest scumbag of the spot, but I will put you in something for the NBA. I think it's NBA Survivor. I don't know. I'll find something to get you guys involved with for the NBA. October 25th is when it pops off. So let's get ready. Let's get set. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Quack.
Quack,
Oh, we got
quack,
no speed.
quack.
We got dogs barking. We got ducks quacking.
They're bunched up.
Very smart ducks here.
No duck wants to give
Yeah.
the early lead. 30 seconds left. We're halfway through. They're still bunched up. Everybody is bunched. We're ready to go. 21 seconds.
Jeff
All right,
Duck. Jeff Duck.
I hope I come from the clouds. Let's see. Oh, we got Trisha M making a move up the rail. We got Jeff way up the rail here, saving all the water. Let's see if Jeff M's gonna get it. Boom!
Oh, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? The dog's Jeff M. I don't know what's going on.
That means you got to give 2 away, Jeff.
Yes, you said anybody on screen.
2 away. Now this one is on Jeff.
This fucking scumbag doesn't have me in this race at all.
You're not in?
My name's not even there.
Fuck you, Ted.
Is this debauchery right here? Is it?
That's what we're all about.
Hell yeah. Here we go. Now we got a little bit more pace this race.
Michael P has the early snout. The early duck.
Jeff's gonna win. DJ, your fucking duck definitely has an extra chromosome.
There's no
we got Handy coming up the rail. I like how Handy's moving.
DJ Handy, Nicholas Handy.
Handy's got it. There he is, right in the chat. So congrats, Nicholas Handy.
All right. You got to reach out to Jeff. Jeff just lost 2 by winning 1. Let's go. Last one, boys.
Figure it out.
Last duck race here. Nicholas Handy, reach out to Jeff. On next, he'll set you up.
Reach out, Nick. Scumbag. No, it's DJ. It's this scumbag.
Let's go. 39 seconds to go left here. Still bunched up. All these ducks.
Let's go. I'm going to win this motherfucker.
Here we go. Then you're going to have to give it a couple more. Let's go. Oh, moderate pace here. 20 seconds. Ducks are going to look to make their move now.
Look at my pink duck.
My duck is stalking your ducks in the middle.
Baby, we got legs.
Here we go.
Oh, here comes penny bombs from the clouds.
Penny.
Oh, he was on screen.
So
very cool.
All right, boys.
Spenny with the winner. He's just a normal duck. Spenny's just normal.
He's not a special duck.
Believe it.
Well, boys, I'm going to tell you this. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry I toasted Fanatical Jim on that last fight for the big extravaganza. +2.
Good. Tell them where they can find you.
Hey, we got to pull up my duck race before we end.
At Sports Money. At Sports Money wins.
When is it? When is Sports Money? I don't know where to find it. When is it?
Best goddamn group of cappers ever assembled to give you guys best bets. That's what we do. Period. That's it. Jim?
No, in all fairness, we have fun doing
we should go to Jim.
We're going to Jim.
Oh, go to Jeff. Go to Jeff.
Yeah. There's Jimbo Slice.
Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Next. Yeah, Jeff, you next.
Oh, Jimbo doesn't want to go next. I'll tell you what.
We fucking cash like motherfuckers tonight. And it sounds like Joe T wants to roll a race. I don't know. Having a great time. Love hanging out. Literally love hanging out with all you fucking boys, especially on a Saturday. Kate, you want to roll?
Yes, Kate.
What's up, gentlemen? I mean, yeah, real quick. I mean, another night of a huge profitable night here with the fights. And I've been just getting into it. I mean, my bankroll is going up and my payouts are going up. So appreciate all the support. You can follow me at Every Stride on X Twitter. Going to be coming out with some horse racing content. Big year coming in 2025. I like the Breeders' Cup this year. I like a horse from Ireland. So, check out my page. I'm going to be revealing some content on that. And again, I mean, I cashed 7 bets tonight with you guys in the UFC. So huge profitable night. Shout out to everybody on screen and in the chat. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, Keith. We fucking rolled. Joe, you wanna give a piece?
Yeah, my plays will be out within the hour on Sports Money YouTube channel on the community tab. Early look, I'll give you this one. Washington Commanders +7 against the Ravens. Follow me on X, Joe_T 2010. Thanks for showing up.
There we go. We got Joe. Here I am playing with all the tools. We're gonna roll to. Oh, sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to leave you on there.
Oh.
My boy.
There's our man sub.
Detroit Red Wings, who are not going to make the playoffs this year.
Yeah, maybe.
We all know
maybe not.
We all know it.
Yeah, no, tonight was really good. It's awesome, actually. I love everybody in the chat. Mike is a real. I'm not gonna say what. He's
you love to hate, baby.
You can say dickhead. You can say dickhead here.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Hey, now, motherfucker. Let's go.
He's less profitable than me if you get right down to it. That's true. That's true.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, follow the channel. Follow the community channel. My man Joe, he kills it. He kills it all the time. Get down in the morning with Ramon Scott, 9 a.m. Eastern time every morning. He's a killer, and it's my favorite show of the week. My next favorite show, pre-gaming, 6 p.m. Eastern time every Saturday with that garbage human being Mike. He might be garbage, but he is a killer, and you can find that right here on the Sports Money channel.
All right, I gotta say, follow Ramon Scott at the Morning Steam every fucking day of the week, 7 days a week. This motherfucker is rolling. 9 a.m. Then you got pre-gaming Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. So I would say 6 to 7, but this motherfucker rolls maybe till 7:30. I don't know. You don't know, but you're gonna get every fucking sport you could think of. And if you want fucking badminton, you know what? Throw it out there. He'll probably fucking cap it. End of the day, fucking 9 a.m. You can fucking catch Ramon. 6 p.m. You can catch fucking Pimp Slap. Let's roll.
I'll handle the production myself, please. Not to worry.
Let's go.
Listen, you can all be second place.
Okay. Yeah.
Or you can follow me at Pimp Slap POD. We roll top of the trop.
This guy's funny. This guy's fucking funny.
Full of jokes, this guy.
Why don't we let's compare. Let's go back. Compare the belts. What about last week? Where were you last week?
Day to day, Jim. I'm just saying, today was my day. Let's get you over here. Let's get you over here on screen.
Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah.
What do you think about losing in the main event to a big plus 250 dog?
What a great introduction. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I'm only a plus 1,600 for the night, but yeah, I lost to you. Yeah, Mike, you take your wins. You know, you awesome. Here's what I'll say. You tune into this YouTube. What? You
put them on screen. Put them on screen. You gonna do them like that?
It's all fun. I love my guys too, but listen, someone's got to ride.
Jim, what do you got?
Mute that motherfucker.
Yeah,
so you tune into Sports Money, and you will get just wins. That's what we do. So it doesn't matter if Mike wins that contest, if I win that contest. I win the contest all the time. So I mean, you just look like it's just I'm either first place or second place every week, every fucking week. So just that's fine. And they have me in the screen, which I know they fucking hate, but it is what it is. I know it's late at night. They're probably already offline, so I don't give a fuck. So I'll just say it. Or they just reduce my points for no reason. But anyway, so we'll win all those bets. It's not a big deal. Mike's very sharp, and I appreciate the competition with him at the end of this. And it's gonna be an interesting email from Mike to that site to see if he can get his money, but we'll see. But look, great night of UFC, and I think we were all on a great tear. Subhuman with the fucking amazing play of Park decision. I'm gonna pat myself on the back with the D-Rod decision, and Mike with the underdog at plus 1400. Come on, guys! Like, we can't give you much more than that. And on top of that, we just gave you a bunch of winners. So amazing night, and that's what I'm proud about here. I want to be part of a stream that wins, that has kind of concept behind their capping. I'm not just giving you bullshit. I'm giving you things I believe in. I know Mike is. I know Sub is. Jeff, Joe T. We all are. So I really believe in our picks, and it was a great night. So really good plus money day. Now let's pass it to Mike so he can jerk himself off over the
Fuck, Mike. I gotta say, Jim, I appreciate it, and fucking all you guys on the screen in the chat. Literally, I think every play has been a plus money play given out there. You know what? I gave out a minus 110 for whatever the fuck her name was, and she won it too. Mike, you're shut down. I just shut you down. Now, appreciate everybody. We literally killed it tonight. Keith, you got something to say?
Oh, yeah. No, I just, like I said before, I'll just echo everybody. I mean, that was just incredible. I mean, listen, it's impossible for everybody to be on the same fighter, right? Every single fight, but we all cashed. I mean, we were more than profitable tonight. So shout out. I mean, I'm just learning every single week from you guys. And I've become, I don't want to, toot my own horn, but I've become a pretty decent capper early on. But you can get humbled quick in this game, right? So hopefully, just keep cashing. It's another 7-win night for me.
King, you only won 7 tonight. I thought it was 9 or 10, but you know what? End of the day, you're fucking winning. I thought it was more than that, Keith.
I'll double check, but it's a huge profitable night.
There was a lot of plus money play. I think fucking everything's hitting plus money play. I don't think anyone gave out a minus play. But let's roll to my boy. Detroit sucks, but we got some.
Says, come get some.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have a duck race to go. I know that Joe T was inching at it.
Yeah, I need to.
Well, go on. I didn't give out Detroit. It is what it is. It is what it is.
All right. Excellent sub. We appreciate it. And Joe T wants to do a duck race.
Yep, I'm ready. I got $25. So you just gotta follow me on Twitter and message me if you win. Okay.
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 If I skip the race and message you, do I win?
No.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want Joe T's duck race.
I think he gave it out earlier. Yeah, final
All right,
call.
We'll do it again. Here. We'll let everybody come back in.
Good call.
Oh, if you did it earlier, shame on me.
I got 21 of them in there. I got Smoke.
I missed it.
Oh, Smoke got to get in. Yeah.
Jim.
Tank.
Jeff, put Mike on the big screen.
Oh,
Yep.
Mike, put him on the big screen. Let him tout.
Let's fucking go.
There it is.
Yeah. Big screen Mike is ready to give you guys all.
Who doesn't get tired of seeing this fucking face?
What happened? What happened? I was rolling. I was going.
Ah, he's wrong. He thinks he's wrong. Ah.
Right, you're done. You're done.
What a night.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That I only give you guys big winning plays. We're not going to win them all. But jeez, was there ever a doubt? The final fight? You gonna fade me? You gonna fade me?
You gotta be fucking kidding me with this guy.
I get it. You guys got to do what you got to do. You love your guys, and I get it. But don't fade me. Stop it. Don't fucking fade me. Nobody spends more time looking at everything than me. Don't fade. That's it.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
Nah, I said it as fucking eloquently as they can say. You want to fade me? Go the fuck ahead. Let's go, Jim.
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
Jim.
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Jimbo Slice.
Jimbo Slice. Jim, I'm doing a shot with you. We fucking crushed it tonight.
I agree.
Oh yeah, I mean, we'll remember what Mike has said.
Yeah, we will.
For the next fight. Oh yeah. But no, great. Congrats to him. It's pretty telling when, like I said, when sports money goes 1-2 in other contests where people think they have a chance. But I always finish top 5 in every one of those contests, which is why I'm
no, I can't do it.
4th win. Mike 4th win. I'm 4th win. It is what it is. So no, Mike got it. Sure. Yeah, great job, Mike. Great job. You got the dog, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the year.
All right, boys. Well, it's super laggy. It's not going to work.
Let's see.
So I promise I'm going to copy all the names, and we will do it on Tuesday night.
No, fucking roll it tonight.
Mike,
Mike,
all right.
Mike, stop being muted.
Cheers to Mike and Jim.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a shot with you guys. Yeah, shout out to you guys, man.
Yep.
I mean, any way you slice it. Listen, at the end, people were on different fights, but listen, we all crushed it tonight.
Keith, it's a blood feud now. It's a blood feud. So you have to
the thing about this is
you have to tune into next week to see how this goes down. But it's not a kumbaya. This is a fucking blood feud.
I love it. That's great.
I hope they kill each other, but mostly I hope that Jim kills Mike. So that's
I fucking love hanging out with you boys. I like it.
I'm doing a shot with you. Cheers.
All I'm trying to do is win. I got this hate following me around. All right, you know what? I don't want to have to leaderboard this thing here, but we won this week. That's what we fucking do. We're going to roll on next week. You want to fucking fade me? Go ahead. Fade me.
Yeah, in all fairness, Mike, if you faded anybody, if you followed anybody, you were fucking winning. There were so many winners all over. Whether it was the second, third round, the fucking KO, the sub, everybody was fucking winning.
Everybody gave out a huge price tonight. I agree.
What a special night.
It was a historic night, though. I agree. I mean, for sports money, I mean, that was the hottest with all the cappers cashing all night. Great night.
It was a spectacular night. It's a shame it had to come down to one guy versus the other guy. But
I knew he was gonna say this shit. I fucking knew it.
I had to get the final say.
Jim, you're gonna hear about it.
Let me finish that off and say the sharper MMA capper has prevailed once again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll see about that.
All right, in all fairness, let's go around the horn one more time.
This is why Mike is the worst. I made thousands of dollars tonight.
All I do is win.
Jim made thousands of dollars tonight, and you're talking about a competition on
Yeah, we all made money.
Stop! Where can we find you? Get in touch with you.
You're like the Boy Scouts sitting on the sideline saying, "Oh, it's not fair. You guys keep talking trash to each other." You sit on the sideline. Jim and I will go after it. We'll go back.
This is the biggest
follow me on X, and you know damn well we're gonna roll with the. I'm open. Jim jumps into the
thousands of dollars in profit,
and we can roll that on Wednesday. We got the last section of Dana White Contender Series on Tuesday. So then we're going to roll Wednesday, first strike. Hopefully Jim will join us on that, and we'll get 4 fights rolling in there. And you can always catch pregame Monday through Friday at 6 p.m. Sometimes 6 to 7. Sometimes 6 to 7:30. Motherfuckers got a lot to say, and well, that's about it. We'll roll to the next guy. Kate, Jim.
It's not Keith.
Yeah, I was clicking. Fucking Jim, I'm fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I'll say. I mean, I don't know.
We already went around the horn.
I'll say, like, I'm back up, but all right.
Yep. I'll tell you what. Let's hear Jim again.
Well, Mike, you're right. You won tonight. Try to win 5, and we'll have another conversation. But look, every week I'm plus money. On a site that I'm competing on, I seem to be top 5 every week. So I don't know. Maybe I should just quit the sport because I'm just too good, and I'm just winning too much money. But no, I'll give Mike credit. He won. He won tonight. He got the fight. He got the underdog. He got the underdog decision. Great job. Great job. What am I supposed to do? I won every fight besides that one. Mike
looks very proud.
Some ass. Fuck that ass you're patting. Have you won it 5 times, Jim?
Well, if you didn't interrupt me, I would have fucking told you. Wow. But you fucking took me off the screen.
All right, Keith. We got you rolling.
What's up, my man? I mean, yeah. Like I said before, I mean, we have the Sabatini. We cashed that one as the dog, and then we had the Temirov too. So that was the big look right there. But yeah, I mean, so many bets that we cashed tonight together, right? I mean, it was a huge profitable night for me. UFC. We got the college bets. I love how people give live bets in the chat and everything too. So you can follow me at Every Stride on X Twitter. Really, I mean, thank you so much for inviting me to this. I was in the chat too. So I was one of you people in the chat for a long time, and I got myself on screen here. Love it very much. So follow Sports Money and look at the members section too. Be a member.
All right, appreciate it, Keith. Jimbo Slice. I
went, Jeff. Just give it to Mike so he can pound his chest.
I'm tired of you two shit talking to each other.
Let
We're gonna go to
Joe
T. Joe T's on the over. Joe, what do you got?
What? Follow me on.
What you got? What do you got?
Follow me on X. Right there. Joe_T 2010. Community tab. Everybody's been putting out some good plays. And remember, Commanders, calling my shot. +1 or 260 money line and the +7. Cash it. Fuck the
160 or
Ravens.
260 is a big difference. All right, we'll fucking roll to Mike. You know damn well, Jim. Mike's got something to say. I'm tired of hearing about what Mike has to say. In all fairness, I've been fucking 40 years tired of hearing about what he has to say. Mike!
Let me apologize early for absolutely nothing.
Look at this prick.
Oh! Somebody threw Mike off the screen.
I don't know why you got put on there.
But
dang it.
Yeah. You figure it out.
There it is.
Figure it out. Go ahead. What do you want to talk about?
Fuck around and find out.
Talk about how we fucked around all night tonight and found out? Go ahead.
Yeah.
You don't want to bring somebody in? All right. Well, what do you want to talk about? You want to talk about?
All right. I mean, I think we covered those bases. Yeah.
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
You want to talk about Sabatini, the best fighter out of Philadelphia here?
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
I'm not going to say anything. How about that, Jim? Jim, you can talk next. You know what you saw. You ran up against it.
Jim?
Oh, really?
Jim,
Really?
you got something to say?
Want to start that shit? I run up against it.
No, Jim. Hey, stop. I love you guys.
I like you, and I'm gonna light a cigarette. And I'm gonna let you have this time to place your bet before I finish lighting this cigarette. And then when I finish lighting, I'm just gonna roll and you.
But if I gotta go and nuke Jim up, let's go, Jim.
Yeah, all right, hold on. I'll speak on behalf of Mike, this drunk piece of shit. So what I'll say is this: you look at First Strike, we all won. Plus 1,400 if you parlayed it, which you should have, because you knew we were gonna win. You know, come on, it's a joke. It's a
What
joke.
about the last one?
What about the last one?
What?
He wasn't even on the last one.
Oh,
This
sorry. I'm
motherfucker.
sorry.
So anyway, I was up. I mean, I don't know. I'm up like 30 units. I know Sub's up a bunch of units. Jeff's a bunch of. Keith's up a bunch of units. Joe T's up a bunch of units. But this motherfucker is so dialed in on a split decision win. When if you look at my history and his fucking history, we can make a decision on that. But anyway, good, great job, Mike, on an underdog split decision win. Where questionable. And by the way, if Sharaf would have fucking won that, then it's a different conversation today, right now. But the ref decided to let the fight go, so it is what it is. But anyway, great job, Mike. Get your $100, hopefully, if you could. Who knows if you can get that or not.
In all fairness,
I'll take the olive branch here, even though it sounds like the olive branch.
That $100 is rolling back to the channel. So
well, we'll see. We'll see. I think you have to try to get the email out. We'll see if it happens.
Is there money coming to the channel?
Oh, we'll see if it comes back. Yeah, of course. We're rolling it right back.
I'm gonna put together a scam email. This motherfucker scammed me.
Did they?
It's my money.
I'm gonna tell you, boys and girls, this. You can follow your gut, or you can follow winners. And at the end of the day, the winners assemble here. Now, there can only be one true winner, and everybody else is a winner, but it's all underneath the process here. And the only true measure you can use to determine who that winner is, well, it's a competition. We have the opportunity for a competition. We had this fighter, that fighter, the other fighter, and one guy reigned on top of the whole process. It was me. So, hate as you will, but you're going to rank and file underneath me, motherfuckers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How about that?
What
Tim?
a fucking prick.
How about that, boys?
All right, we're going to end it on that note. Everybody
Fuck you.
that has been fucking rolling. We fucking, we crushed a lot of shit. Tonight. We hit a bunch of
destroyed them
plays. We got a bunch of drunken assholes on the stream, me being one of them. But I think we've done enough. We rolled through what? Almost. Oh, we just clipped 7 hours. We hit fucking plus money plays all night long. You saw Mike slap Jim in the face. Jim, sorry. But that's it. We're gonna close out. We went around the horn twice and
3 times. Cheers.
11 o'clock at night. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining in. Hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Big night.
Let's get them the video they deserve. Let's go. How about that? Let's go.
You fuck guy.